Hey everybody, it's Sandwich. Welcome to the Sand Stream. It's Friday. I've got Clippy Clippington, Dark Pulse, and Man with Gun with me.
Oh, too fast.
No, it's cool. What's up, guys?
Hey,
Jump
guys.
the gun.
We
Well, I
got
heard
jump
Clippy
the gun.
Clippington, and then
we got lots of
Didn't mean to interrupt you, bud.
loyal viewers here in the chat. Well, actually, Bluey, I think I saw you before. Tony
Stream Elements always number one.
Chilo, Jackdaw, Raza,
Chilo!
Fernando, Sandtastic says Chilo. I saw someone mentioned the KFC fleshlight.
What?
How'd you know about that? What did we discuss that in the last stream? Let's just move on.
Is that what the Colonel hides in his vault?
Let's just
Now
move
I'm
on from
curious.
that. How's everybody doing? Hope you've had a good week. Of course, I've streamed a couple times this week, which is too much, but it's been a slow week for me. So, hey, we're going to play some Headless Chicken by Chookum. It's a great work in progress map set. Chookum is a great level designer. It's about 22 maps out of 32 made, or 26, I think now. Clippy's been playing them, but I've sort of bided my time and waited for the right moment to strike. And now the time is nigh. Violent Beetle, how you doing? Violent Beetle has headed some great community projects for sure.
Headless Chicken is amazing.
It's you guys are gonna see if you have not seen Headless Chicken. If you played in GZ Doom, it's got some great metal slug sound effects and such.
You're doing the GZ Doom?
Yeah, you got to get all the
Awesome.
features.
I was hoping you would.
All the features in there. Let me just load
Gotta
this
get
up.
the full fat version up.
Got some nice tunes here. All right, let's just load this sucker up for everybody here. Please show up.
Oh,
There you
that
go.
Cyber Demon looks a bit sus.
Don't say
Oh
that.
my god.
Don't say that.
Why, you gonna explode?
This is Sussy Baka.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Man with Gun just sent me an exclusive map. What's this? Fear Factor. Do I have to eat cockroaches to play this or something?
Oh, Madagascar hissing cockroaches, the finest kind.
No, thank you.
Remember Fear Factor with Joe Rogan?
No.
Yes.
So here we go. We've got chickens. We've got a little bit of like Ancient Aliens vibes. Luda Foxtrot, what's up? Chookum. You were the odd-handed Cyber Demon. I didn't even think of that. He's right-handed now. What did you do? You monster.
I like that bucket of monsters.
I
Yeah.
could totally see some guy just like doing that as a test to see how many people notice.
Guys, it's Fried Chicken Friday, so this is perfect. This is the perfect thing to do on this holiday.
Alrighty, let's do it. Sticks and stones and nugget. I've got nuggets of steel, which is ultraviolence, I believe, right?
Yeah. You can try the harder one.
There's
Turbo-
Turducken nuggets of speed, which I guess is ultraviolence fast, I guess, and total infighting. I don't know what that is.
I'm curious about that one too. I never figured out what that was.
Well, I'm gonna play nuggets of steel.
Oh, we got Chookum in the house as well, author.
We got some pants on the floor, and remember your BART, ballistic rapid fire retraining. Doom Guy has faster at everything, it seems like. Grab
Faster
the ammo.
and accurate pistol.
Yeah, and the other stuff's just kind of faster. But what's cool is we're starting in a plane here. Let's jump out. Whee!
Whoops, I'm watching. Wait a minute, I'm not even watching this one.
How cool is that? I
There
mean,
we
that's
go.
just a sign of things to come. Very cool intro. We've got some new sound effects. Some of this stuff is GZ Doom only. Fast pistol. Item pickup sounds. I do like these kind of arcadey gun sounds. These
Well,
chickens.
yeah, hearing that Neo Geo music is bringing me back, that's for sure.
There you go. These chickens, you can kill them. They don't count to the monster count, but they do block your path, so you actually have to be somewhat aware of them sometimes. Shotgun! Lost souls, less health. Nice balancing.
That's right, I
Playpal's a
forget
little
about
different
that.
too.
Yeah, lots of little tasty little modifications for sure. Let's see, you got Little chicken in my way here. So you can deal with these chickens if you want.
Now you can explode the chickens.
Where's the chicken? Where are they?
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. 3.
Got him. I'm a monster. But yeah, I know Clippy, you absolutely love these item pickup sounds, which
I love everything about this. I played the first 22 of them that are currently out sequentially. There's some other ones past that, but it's getting there. It's nice.
I mean, Metal Slug was a great game, so it definitely picked good source material to lift from.
Some stuff up here, actually. I think there's some Quake sound effects as well. Love this this base. Let's start saving here, why don't we? Even though it's only 50 monsters. Might as well.
Can't believe you saved. I don't even know you anymore.
What have you done with the real sandwich?
How's your sandy ceiling doing?
It's I glued a bunch of sand to my ceiling and it's kind of just falling off in chunks. It was a bad idea. This is a really bad idea, guys. Don't do it. But you know, whenever I end up doing a face cam, you'll get to see my sandy ceiling, and it'll all be worth it.
Does it give you that nice little gritty feeling between the toes?
Between everything, really, it's all over the place.
Oh.
So yeah, the shotgun's just a little bit faster. Just a little bit.
Everything about this is like optimized for fun. Like I can't say enough good things.
What's up there? Oh. I hit that lever. I wonder.
Wait.
Ah.
Oh, he's got to finish.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading what Chookum's saying. He said he's got to finish map 23, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and there's going to be a 33. That's all that's left. It's like 75% or more done.
Well, you know, I just couldn't wait because obviously this stuff takes time.
Nobody should wait. This is too awesome. You know, people keep thinking they have to wait for things to be finished, but take them in.
Take them in.
It's good for the mapper too to play things in progress because then they can improve things along the way if needed. I don't understand this wait until it's done. Just play it. Play it.
Sigma told me he kept messing with the download. Yeah, you know, sometimes I get DMs from people like updating the map every 20 minutes. It's kind of amusing. I just wait till the latest one. Johnson Son John. What's up? Classic. Is this the cut Doom Kid map from Ancient Aliens laughing my This already looks hype? Absolutely. Winding Valley.
Full on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh yeah, I've been playing continuous some other stuff for a second. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, these are set up for pistol starts. I did them all on the pistol starts. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 99% of the time I do that, but I was just playing some Doom 64 stuff and some mod stuff where you want to play continuous. So for a second I was like, wait, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
He almost went to the dark side.
Yeah, this is, you know, a little bit of like, if you like some of that Ray Mohawk, you know, nice kind of paradise vibes, beach, Florida kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
The tings of those health potions. Oh, baby.
Classic says sandwich playing Doom 64. Like that's ever gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh, it happened. I'm playing a user-made Megawatt for Doom 64, which is actually quite cool. Video came up just today.
Who made it?
Some guy named Squeeba.
Don't know. I remember Snacks saying that they tried to make a Doom 64, but it was too annoying. Like there's just too convoluted to make, or there's not. It fucks up.
Oh, it's a little harder to make than regular Doom, but there's a few Megawatts out there.
I think she said she made like half a map, but the program's so buggy that she lost it. Fuck this.
Oh yeah, she like, yeah, it didn't save properly or something. Oh, need a red skull. Oh, there's a little bit of openness in these maps. It's got some different ways to go. That's cool. I just accidentally cooked that chicken. That was not my intention.
I was trying to play without harming the chickens when I did my runs, but at some points it becomes impossible. They're just gonna get dead, whether you like it or not.
Super shot. Yeah. This is going to be a 100% harming chickens run. If I can cook a chicken, I will do it. I want that shotgun box.
There better be a fucking level in this map set where you need to save the chicken to actually complete
You
the
need
level.
to save the chickens? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if these are based on Commander Keen's or something, and if you kill them all, something happens.
I don't think so. That would be interesting. It'd be nice if it had like the Zelda,
together, but yeah.
the Zelda thing where if you like kill a couple of them, they just all start running at you.
Yeah, but then they'd kill you like super dead.
What a happy sky.
That happened in something
Like,
I played actually.
They would
Like,
jib you, and then they would make your skull pop so that you can't resurrect.
yeah. Now you're talking.
Because you haven't experienced that in Hexen yet.
Oh, it's not.
I love the
Well, it was in
advanced blood.
Heretic too, for that matter.
The Cacodemons have a bloodier blueberry blood, and the Hell Knights have a really bloody relish blood.
Yeah,
really
he corrected the colors there.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah, I meant, yeah, that's the play pal, like I said. Like, I noticed the health potions were a little bit darker.
All these subtle things like work together to make a great thing. Yeah.
Like, play
nice
pal
little-
modification is not something that I see a lot of WADs do, but when they do, I always notice it.
I gotta learn some of
rich.
that shit.
I like the stim pack sound. It's a little.
Oh, it's so fun because Chookum likes to put items in bunches often, and it's so fun to pick up a whole bunch of things at once and hear all the fun little noises.
I should have even done that. I don't have a lot of shotgun ammo, but I couldn't help it. Okay, how do I get back up here? I can't remember.
There's a tiny little blendy-in staircase thing on the browner part.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm just I like this. Just hanging out on a Friday night in paradise shooting demons. Come on.
Violent Beetle's upset because Play Pal doesn't actually come with pals to play with.
Aww. I have the red key so I can get there. I can get those shotgun boxes. Or
That's okay, we'll be your E-friends.
Whoa!
Whoa. Shit.
Worley? Worry?
I don't even remember if I found that one or not.
I'm just that good, Clippy.
I gotta find out when I played this, just out of curiosity.
This first map.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
This is map 2, isn't it?
Or map 2, yeah. These you can actually go through, but, you know. How do I get that shotgun box?
I should make a playlist of the Headless Chicken maps. I should do.
Oh, hello. What the? Wow, this is really cool. Oh, we got plenty of shotgun now. Heavy machine gun. Oh, I've got full potions. But let's get these armor bonuses and then ooh, oh yeah, I forgot. This chain gun sound. I like it a lot.
So I started playing this on January 2nd, 10 months ago. I thought it was even longer, so yeah, January 2nd of this year. Crazy. Felt like more time went by. That's what happened.
Fun little arena just mowing down zombie men. like in the sky.
And there's plenty of them to die, so that you keep getting plenty of ammo. So this is a real nice power fantasy fight. Just enough demons and cacos and lost souls to make it slightly spicy.
Yeah, even the lost souls take a little bit less damage, so that doesn't feel quite as much of a slog as well. Let's switch to the super shotgun.
That feels about the same in terms of time. Maybe hair faster.
Yeah, I think it said faster on the plane, but I can't remember. It's definitely, you know, subtle.
It's pretty close.
Reminds me a little bit of that Ancient Aliens level in the sky. All the clouds. Definitely a lot of Ancient Aliens influence in this, which is not a bad thing.
Super shotgun's unchanged, says Chookum's.
Oh yeah?
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. It's already.
There's a whole bunch of other words in there.
It's
Rocket
already
launcher.
the greatest. Got the blue key.
That's what I thought. Yeah, the screwy flash frames are fixed, he says. Fixed them.
Oh.
You know what? I'm blind to that. I can't even, like, I know it's wrong in the original games, but, like, I don't even, can't detect
Oh.
it. Too used to it.
Yeah, I don't mind the slightly broken sprite stuff, except for the DSDA glitch that has, like, a big muzzle flash line. It's really dumb. I haven't actually been playing a lot of classic Doom lately, but this is a nice way to get back into it. Pretty easy going at first.
I have your first time all over again, huh?
Hey, Electro Pirate, what's up? Violent Beetle, yeah, I know. It's like the only reason I know some of the issues of the games is every time Doom Kid's on, he just like points out like minute issues with every sprite, and I'm just like, oh my god. Milliwig Z Rocket Lawn Chair. Yeah, I know, right? I love it. Doom Guy can never jump in the original games because he's in a wheelchair. He's in like a turbo wheelchair. It's actually great.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever hear about that one time that this dude attached like a whole bunch of balloons to his lawn chair and actually flew using it?
I think I saw like a video of that.
You talking about the movie? That movie?
No, this was a real dude who did it for real.
There's a cartoon about.
I think there was a Vine of that.
I think this happened in like the early 90s or something like that.
No, we got a little bit of scrolling here. So this is a Boom compatible WAD. I think I mentioned, but GZ Doom has a couple extra features like the sound, so that's why I'm playing it there. But you can't play this.
I actually used this MIDI in my second ever map that I made, which I've actually still got floating around. This is from Super Castlevania 4, Stage 3.
Oh, we got some cool music picks in this so far.
It's very moody.
Oh, I like this map. I like a lot of these maps. They're all great, but
every map. I like this one.
I like this one too. This one has kind of a cool flow to it. Interesting atmosphere.
Shotgun.
I'm sorry. What did I pick up? I'm not quite sure.
You got porn, bud.
You got the shit gun.
Oh, Dark Pulse. I got crap in the crapper.
It slings pellets of poo.
No, Dark Pulse. I got the porn bots.
Oh. Let me take care of that then real quick.
Thanks. Alright. So there's a switch there. Let's pick these up though.
Yes, Lawn Chair Balloon Man. He was a real person.
He
controlled his descent by selectively shooting the balloons until he landed.
Snacks is
Did
here?
you get my message?
Person
Oh, yeah.
Named Doom.
Oh,
Nice
it's
night.
Man with Gun.
Hey, Doom Kid.
And,
No, I don't-
it's Muffin Stuffin', and it's Slippin' Cliffy.
Hey, man with gun.
Clippy, how you doing?
Who's
I'm
Man
doing
with Gun? I'm
really
Gunhole.
good. I'm doing pretty good.
Shit, we got Barons.
Pretty good.
Snacks and I were just talking about you guys are a bunch of losers.
Wow.
Us. Thank you.
So
Yeah,
you're
but
so
I mean, I
late?
don't pay attention to Snacks when she isn't here to talk to me.
Wait, you
Give
weren't
me-
listening to me that entire time?
No.
Rocket
What?
launcher.
Rocket
silly
launcher.
Armchair. Cool.
Wait, you tell me that
hoping you guys.
none of you guys hear
Sorry.
me when I'm just talking to myself in my room at night?
I know. I mean, you know, there's ways to take care of that if you really wanna, but
I thought you guys cared.
So that was really fun because these two Barons forced me to try to look for that rocket launcher. I really like that encounter.
That rock looks like pencil ink.
What?
Which rock?
The
Oh, yeah, the rocks
it looks
that are
like
all-
graphite. Yeah,
Which one?
pencil ink. That one.
With
Oh, this?
pretzel ink? It looks like graphite with pretzel ink.
You know when pretzels get scared, they've been known to think.
They spray ink and they run away.
I've been pitching this idea, but I keep getting thrown out.
Oh, there's a switch up there.
big soft pretzels are so delicious, though.
Oh yeah, unless they're spewing ink in your face.
Oh,
well,
man.
yeah.
Do you
Even
like
then,
do you like your pretzels with the ink inside or without?
You know, next time I go to a city, or someplace that sells pretzels, I'm gonna ask if I can get my pretzel with ink on it.
In it, like a jelly donut, like a jelly
Ooh.
pretzel. Yo, jelly pretzels! Somebody do this up.
Jelly donuts are disgusting.
By the
Why would you
way-
ruin pretzels too?
$1 million idea, jelly pretzels.
Anybody hungry? It's Fried Chicken Friday. I got my chainsaw. I mean, that's
Honestly,
just going
all
onto the
jokes-
farm with a chainsaw and just chainsawing chickens. Like, dinner's ready.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about, Sandy? What on the earth?
Are you not watching what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, that's
You got a
heavy
chainsaw out,
sandwich.
but
You're
you were like, "I'm
talking
gonna go kill some chickens on the farm." I didn't.
I
know
was
that
just
part.
killing chickens. Did you not see?
Yeah, we're here for Doom, not for Tyson's business practices. Damn.
I had no idea you worked for Tyson.
What?
Do you guys know how a cow stunner works?
No,
I do.
please don't talk about that.
You can
I
talk
like
about
to hear-
sawing farm animals, but I can't talk about
I don't.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't go into detail, did I?
it stuns the cow, just like the name implies.
Yeah. It's what you do afterwards that's the problem.
So that's what they were doing to me. Uh-huh.
What?
Ah.
What? Where am I, bro?
Oh, that's a corner.
Oh, ball guy, yeah.
See,
Doesn't
Sandy's
really
using
like
the
that
cow
one.
stunner on. Wait, what was it? What did you just say?
I sent you a DM, Doom Kid.
Who? What?
All right, let's see.
Oh, still one there. Anything up here? No.
I was just thinking that looks like a drill bit, and then okay.
I love the purple. You got.
Yeah, this is very
Careful.
Ancient Aliens. Have you played Ancient Aliens, Clippy?
Nah, I know it exists. But
It's
that's
it's
it.
got some of these aesthetics in it. If
I
you- if
prefer
you like
newer
these
wads.
colors. Oh shit.
What was? Did you say?
I prefer newer wads, not
I
that old
prefer
stuff.
nothing by skill saw, please.
Nothing my skills. Damn, that's harsh, man.
Are you
Okay.
serious,
That's
man? The gun, or
good
is that a
one.
joke?
Well, if we got into details, I think skill saw is one of the most repetitive maps.
Well, man,
Shots
considering
fired.
the lashing that Mount Pain gave for giving back to Saturn X like a B+ or whatever, Man with Gun is going to be tortured like hardcore.
love for Man with Gun to like rank WODs the way that
I don't think I've
Mountain
ever
does
actually
with
played a
the
Skull
brutal.
map or a Rubik's map or any of
criticism.
the crazy hardcore maniacs who make these maps.
He speaks with his heart, and I admire that.
Their
You know,
maps
I
scare me, and I've never played any of them.
actually
I
like
love-
that the Lost Souls, with their less health, it's actually fun to like mow down a whole horde of them.
I
now.
agree with my close friend Chain Gunner about Ancient Aliens being with just a mess with a repetitive style and with ugly colors.
You're getting some comments in the chat.
I think
on
that's a
idiots.
bit of a preference thing because I like the.
No,
you know what, Man with Gun, I swear I'm not racist, but
What? Where are you going? No!
Russian
Never start a
accent-
sentence like that again.
Okay,
What the fuck?
I was just gonna say, your Russian accent makes your overly negative commentary even more stereotypical and hilarious to me.
Well, it's not about racism. It's about
Well, culturalism, whatever. You know,
Alright.
something. Yeah,
Just-
no, you know.
What are you talking about,
Uh,
dude?
I thought you were gonna make some
Actually-
comment about how bleak the USSR looked or something like that.
Well, maybe that's why Man with Gun has such bleak takes on Doom wads.
Well,
You get the people
I
in the
don't
chat
think
all
it's
fired up.
I don't think
This is
it's
definitely
about,
a
like,
ancient
the
alien
country I'm
switch.
from, to be honest.
Oh shit.
Nuclear hot take right there. Please post that in the unpopular Doom opinions thread to win.
By the way,
No, only the
Well,
popular, unpopular opinions get win there. If you posted, I don't like skill saw maps, they're repetitive, you probably like the thread would get locked.
Yeah.
I wonder who would lock the thread.
by the way, if you noticed, if you could tell over the commentary of my chucklehead friends, those missiles actually
Sandy's not a
beep when they're homing. The missiles actually beep, which is a cute little thing that actually helps you out. I think that's cheesy
like
Doom.
Somebody
Sandy,
tagged
you're
everybody but me. I
biggest
got
fucking chucklehead of all.
I'm King Chucklehead, motherfucker.
More like Queen Chucklehead, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's not that hard.
I'm the king,
You know.
alright? Move over.
Put on a dress, tie your penis between your legs, and head down to the docks.
Darko, what the
Hustling.
Jesus.
Does that sound dangerous? You bet it does.
That is not the direction
What?
I was going with that.
That's the
just-
direction I was.
Calm down.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh
Snack.
yeah.
Direction. Look,
well,
we got here just, dude, Wilster, you got here just in time.
What were you saying, Wilster?
Yeah, Snacks. Do you actually have a zoot suit?
No.
Oh, I was almost jealous.
zoot
I
suit?
wear a zoot suit every day. Just it's all I wear.
what is
Well,
that?
I don't know. A zoot suit. It's the mask. Jim carries the mask. He wears a zoot suit.
It's like the, like, sort of overly,
Oh,
like pinstripe
wow.
and stuff.
It's a cool looking piece of hardware, but you can't really wear one today because you'll stand out like a sore thumb.
People walk
Like-
down the streets with their pants hanging off their ass. How else would you not stand out like a sore thumb?
It's called easy access, Dark Pulse.
I know, believe me.
Saw
I'm
this
very
woman
familiar
wearing-
with it. We can
I
do
saw
this
this
the easy
woman-
way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
As an
Ripped up
intellectual, I
jeans,
wear a
like
belt.
all like you know how like they were ripped open, but she was too fat for them, so that like the fat was sticking out through the jeans.
Ew.
Who's
Is that
fat
why
was
they were
sticking out?
ripped open?
What's going on here?
I don't know, some stranger.
Some straw. Okay, I thought you were talking about me behind my back.
No, I was talking about your fat. I was talking about some stranger's fat.
Wow.
Why do people like wear jeans that look like they survived a motorcycle accident with, and they're just like,
I
"Let's
like
keep
those."
wearing this. I don't get it.
You have to pay
You
good
can buy
money for
fucked up
pre-ripped
jeans, which is even more fucking stupid.
Yeah, they cost more money.
Yeah, that is like you could rip your own jeans. You
No,
know?
because
Saw that
whenever I
woman
do it,
pre-ripped
like
up.
whenever it happens to me, like it's like the inner thigh that it happens to. Like that's not a stylish.
I've heard people say you can rip. I've heard that refrain for like 10 years now. I tried it. It's fucking bullshit. Ripping your own jeans to do the stylized thing is like
It's hard.
way more effort
No,
than just
I'm-
paying the.
I'm not saying it as a style. I'm just saying that's what happens eventually.
You
No,
need to
but when
naturally
kids-
get battle
Whenever-
scars on your jeans. Naturally.
whenever buy
Like, through
pants
time,
rip-
rip them up.
It's never from like a motorcycle accident.
Be
It's always,
authentic
like,
with that shit. Don't pretend.
Oh,
like
Sandy,
do
did you
things
pistol
with your
start
ripped
this
up
map?
jeans, you fucking
Yes.
poser.
Oh, I didn't notice. I just come back after looking away for a few seconds, and I'm like, wait a minute, this motherfucker already has a plasma rifle?
Yep.
Not plasma gun, plasma rifle. Get it right.
That's still called
I think it's called what do they call it? Laser gun here.
Yeah, I mean, I know in Canada they often have different names. I mean, you know,
I'm
we have
talking about
Stretch
this
Armstrong,
wad.
you have Action Man.
Yeah, we have
I think I just want to use the plasma gun here.
Did you know?
we have rockets, but you call them Smarties. But we also have Smarties, but they're not rockets.
Did you know that
Yeah, you know.
Canada has more guns than the U.S.?
You guys, you have a constitutional monarchy. We have freedom.
We're not part of the monarchy. We're monarchy adjacent.
Is King Charles III the head of state?
He's on our coins, but that's just.
That's
It's
Get
not on
monarchy.
our coins yet.
Get him off.
Get him off right now.
They don't have. They're not putting him on the
You wanna
money
get
yet.
King
They don't.
Charles
They
off?
don't even have to.
I changed my mind about Canada. I don't want to live in a country associated with monarchies.
That's a good point, actually,
Disgusting.
Violent Beetle. Why it's called rifle when it shoots plasma? Rifle shoots bullets.
Ask
Yeah,
John
it doesn't
Romero.
even have
he
a
probably
rifled
named
end
the fucking
either.
thing.
The plasma gun genuinely doesn't have a rifled end. It's just a plasma gun. Like, it doesn't make calling it a rifle literally just doesn't make any sense.
I mean, they call the bullet magazines clips. Like they weren't trying to be accurate. They were more
rude.
concerned about making a fun game.
No, I.
Bet
Oddly
you.
enough.
Wait, you need to be focused on gun lore and just on making a fun game to call magazines the right thing.
The
See, there
two
we go.
They
things
just
There's
they
the
just didn't
explanation.
care. They're
The
going for
plasma
like
stays stable because it's
Hollywood.
spins.
It's
That's
'cause
a
they don't
perfect
know.
explanation.
Like, look, just
What-
look at the
what if,
shotgun that like Valve made. They have no idea how a gun works. So they're just like,
Yeah,
yeah,
who
it's you just
cares?
put, it's the double barrel Spas 12 that you just put shells, you reload, you shoot out of the feeding tube. Like, okay.
What if with the magazines and clips thing, they named them first, and then the art guy came along and just to troll them, fucked up all the sprites. Just to, like, yeah,
art
it's
guy
supposed to be a
was-
plasma rifle. I'm making a plasma gun. It's supposed to be a magazine. I'm making a clip. Or a clip. I'm
Everyone
making a
other than
magazine.
Sandy Peterson and I think one other crew member was already there for Wolfenstein, so no one would do trolling like that. Like, they already knew each other beforehand. They didn't get an art guy in. They already had an art guy in,
This is
Kevin Cloud
interesting.
and
Right,
We're
that's
already-
his name. Yeah.
That didn't
We're already
stop
getting
them from
some-
trolling each other.
we're already getting some fairly big monster spawns here, which is cool. But there's quite a bit of space to move around, so it's
Getting spicy.
we can take out some of these. I think the revenants are already down, actually. But it looks like he's wanting us to main the plasma gun, which is fun sometimes, you know? Usually you want to save it, but that's what I have ammo for.
It's just gotta be different.
Yeah, he's just doing this just to be different. Oh shit, that opened up. Wow.
I'm talking about you. Plasma gun.
What do you... I don't call it that.
You just called it plasma gun twice in this level.
The fucking announcer calls it a laser gun, dude.
Yeah, he's
What
right.
are you guys talking about?
I don't know.
What the fuck is this conversation, man?
I don't know anymore.
I
Oh,
This is the
tuned
kind
in,
of
I heard-
high quality content you can expect on the Sand Stream.
it's called a laser gun by the
Oh my-
announcer in this wad. I don't. It's a
An
plasma
announcer?
rifle. Yeah.
Wait, there's an announcer though, Sandy?
Every
Yeah,
time
when
you pick up a weapon, yeah.
Wow,
I just
that's
went
really
to, like-
weird.
I just wanted to put some moisturizing cream on my hand, and it just wound up squirting against the wall behind me. What the fuck is this?
Get
Okay,
the sponge.
you need to like go in slow instead of just.
No, I was going in slow, and then it just like,
Apparently
I just
not,
was
it got
like,
There's
too
no way
excited.
that is
No,
the
I was
tube's
doing-
fault and not your fault.
No, it's just a little bit of crusty
Fucking physics
clogging
This
it. So,
tube
like,
just
no matter
shot all over the wall out of nowhere.
Wilster,
No,
Wilster,
there's
what?
there's a bunch of crusty shit blocking it, so there's only a tiny peephole, so no matter how slow you go, it just forces it through, so I gotta clean it
Dude,
now. I didn't
cut
know
out
What?
the
that.
crusty shit, obviously.
What were you wearing though?
What do you mean, what was I wearing?
Because you got whether or not they squirted, what
It's like
you were wearing is to blame.
It
Did you
viciously
put your
smashed-
robe and wizard hat on? That's the
Yeah.
question.
There were timing pillars apparently that I did not notice that nobody noticed.
If
as
you
well.
get Look, if you get squirted on but you're wearing evocative clothing, I mean, come on, who else can you blame?
Like, if you just walk up to that and you're wearing like a zoot suit, yeah, it's gonna spray all over the wall. But if you're like dressed like casually, like that's.
I really wish I had a zoot suit.
Do you?
I wish I had a snoot boop.
Oh, I should probably play this in
Me
Boom compatibility.
I have some Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops are disappointing. You know, cereal as a whole is just garbage.
I don't know if
It's
Good enough for
crunchy.
my nasty maw.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I think cereal is pretty plain, but it should
Eggs.
be plain. Like, I don't...
I had eggs yesterday.
Like, I like low-key stuff. Like,
Eggs.
why do you keep saying eggs in that tone, Snacks? Eggs.
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 I'm hoping I'll convince you just by saying the same word over and over again.
That's how persuasion tends to work.
Eggs.
Just shout eggs.
Yeah, I don't have like a quick save feature, so instead of like loading the previous save where I say it a different way, I'm just trying it over and over again.
Oh, wish I had this feature.
I do like eggs, though. I don't even know what you're trying to convince.
You know,
people
if I
of.
had the ability to quick save, I'd probably like just reload a situation and see if there's a way I can say eggs convincingly enough to persuade someone in an argument. Like just 1,000
don't
times.
wanna-
There's probably the perfect amount of just like charisma and like sexual like tones behind saying eggs that you can. So,
I don't know how that's
Hey.
relevant, but
No, wait. I was
eggs
just thinking
and
like.
sex are completely relevant.
Eggs.
I mean, I guess for the egg to get fertilized. Anyway.
no, I mean
Eggs.
like food. None of that
Okay.
boring stuff.
Eggs.
Scrambled
Fill
eggs.
eggs into my mouth.
Scrambled eggs. Wait. Oh, fuck. You said something earlier before we got too. We got
I've never
What's
seen
going
that
on with
before.
those guys?
Huh.
They're best friends forever. Joined at the, whatever that thing is
Pixel.
behind
It's
Cacodemons.
possible I changed the comp level mid-fight, so maybe they got stuck.
No.
Are you on comp level 9, Sandy?
I just changed it to Boom Strict or whatever.
Play on Hexen.
Wait, you're playing
Compatibility.
Z-Doom? Oh, that's weird.
It has extra features if you play in GZ Doom.
Well,
That's why there's an announcer. Huh?
Yeah.
Rocket launcher.
Like that.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Holy fuck.
It's
Doom
Metal
Kid,
Slug,
you and I are
dude. You're
about
dumb.
to throw down in the arena.
Oh my god. That
You
was
are
even
knocking
worse than
Metal
the
Slug
Skull Tag
now.
announcer.
You are knocking Metal Slug now.
Oh, shut up, Dark
No,
Souls.
it's
Suck
not.
that.
Why is it in Doom? In Metal Slug, it fits the vibe, though. That's the big
Why not?
okay. If you end up losing somehow, Doom Kid, just tap out and I'll take
This
care
is
of
a
it.
game where people literally have made WODs where you spank a Cyber Demon's ass to death, and you're worried about the fucking Metal Slug announcer?
That fits. Well,
Oh
I'm
my
not
god,
playing
that's the
it.
Cyber Demon though. You've seen him.
Of course.
You want him.
Everybody does.
You know
Some
it.
people are just in denial more than others.
You want it.
Fucking thirst posting.
Me?
Yeah.
It's
Why?
Friday night. What do you expect? We've all worked all week. I'm sure we're
Wilson-
very thirsty by now.
Oh, there's more.
Wilster's telling someone else what they can and can't talk about on this stream. I mean, that has got to be one of the most rich.
Are you trying to
things.
cancel me, Wilster?
Absolutely. I'm gonna send you to Reddit, and they're gonna put you in the Reddit gulags, and
I am not banned from a single subreddit that I know
that's
of.
why I'm gonna send you there. They'll
I am
tell
not
you the
banned from a
threads off
single
all
subreddit.
fronts.
I'm banned from multiple.
Yeah, you
I've never
actually
been
might
banned.
be. There are.
I mean,
there are
that's what
people on
happens when
Reddit-
you had the incident with the mouse sandwich.
Reddit does actually have bots that they will like go through accounts. If they see you posted on a specific subreddit, they will ban you from a list of other subreddits.
Oh, it's not even bots. Sometimes it's just really pathetic losers.
Oh, yeah,
They
that'll do that.
sell
They'll do it
bots
for
that do
free.
that now. Wilster, there's people who sell like $10 and you can get a license for this bot that'll auto block all your worst detractors. It's the lamest piece of shit thing.
Reddit's like moderation team is in like the final stages of like a capitalist equivalent where it's like the top 100 subreddits are just controlled by the same like 10 mods. It's so stupid. No, I'm kidding. Like if
The
you look at
Reddit
the list,
bourgeoisie.
you have
Oh,
these
yeah,
people
they-
that
they-
literally just spend all their time on Reddit, and it's like they just moderate these 100 forums, and if you say some
Yeah.
one bad thing about them, you get banned from like all of the
Holy
website.
shit.
It
We
is
need
so
to have like
stupid.
some antitrust cases on that shit.
Yeah, they call them power mods, and since they're not actually admins, they do it for free. So
What
like
is-
their entire life
What is up
is
there?
moderating Reddit for free.
I can't get up there yet.
I mean,
Bet you wish you could swim like a salmon sandwich.
man.
Would you complain if the
someone had to
classic
be-
Mortal Kombat announcer was used instead of Metal Slug, Doom Kids? Ask Classic.
Oh, you know, the Metal... I don't have anything against Metal Slug's announcer in Metal Slug. I just feel like
That's-
announcers in Doom generally don't fit. That's
What if-
that's where my beef lies.
What if I was the announcer? Would you hate me too?
Hey, Luz the Buzz says you could pay me to mod Reddit. Yeah. Philip says, wow, Reddit suck butt. That's a very eloquent opinion. I agree.
Yeah, I know.
Congratulations, you've been banned from the entire website.
You
Okay,
have
so
been banned from participating in r/all.
this actually is like a teleporter here, sort of going
That
underneath.
face! Can you go back to the map again, please, Sandy?
What?
Just for a moment, there was a really dumb smiling face.
You mean this like
melting
jack-o'-lantern at the bottom, like, oh, hey guys!
It reminds me of when we found the Noid in Snacks' map.
I wanted to change my map after you pointed it
We're
out.
having fun today, buddy.
Knight says, what the fuck is that announcer? It's great. Yeah, Chookum. I suddenly made. I hope that makes things all right. The Boom compatible. I just I realized you probably balanced this for infinitely tall monsters. So
I wish I was infinitely tall.
me too.
No, you don't.
No, you
It
don't.
sucks, trust me.
No, you don't.
You're not infinite though.
No,
You're
she
just
mean-
tall.
I'm
Yeah,
tall
whatever you
enough.
say, 6'3".
I wish that I'd have to
Mhm,
yell at
yeah.
someone living in my basement to like move so I can get inside the fridge.
I wish I had to yell at a fucking like airplane flight 20,000 feet above me.
No, you. Oh man, that would probably be brutal if you're in a plane and there's someone below you and at like a speed of like
Just
several
like
hundred
hits me in the
miles per hour.
head. Like
This one
20,000.
passenger just flies like 100 feet.
Dude, what would
You
happen?
said infinitely tall, so like infinitely tall. How far are we going?
We're talking about.
My head is
Doom
hitting
physics.
other planets.
But it's not geometry, it's only actors.
Yes,
So
you
if there's no
only-
aliens,
Oh,
then you're safe. That would be the
Uranus
ultimate
just grazed my hair.
Philip,
Dude, what would
Philip
happen-
says, I wish my pee-pee was infinitely tall.
Okay, well. Dude, if you were infinitely tall and you're on a plane and you hit someone below you, the entire plane would come grinding to a halt and just like shred apart, and everyone on the plane would fucking die. It'd be like if you ran into something
yeah.
full speed on a plane.
That
It'd
sounds
cut
awesome.
the fucking plane in half.
Codename Delta, what's up? I'm not playing your map, but what's up?
Oh, this isn't the real Ancient Aliens? This is like a fan level set?
Do you not? This is Headless Chicken
aliens.
by Chookum.
something
Oh,
skill saw
no,
repetition.
Dude, I'm not shitting on Chookum. I'm not like trying
Okay,
to.
no, it's
The maps
Yeah,
look
dude.
good. I thought they were Ancient Aliens maps.
Yeah, he was making fun of skill saw, not.
Oh look, they're in the hot
Oh
spring.
yeah. If I thought it was skill saw, then I would be just, I'd be tearing into it. But no, I'm kidding. They look
tearing
fine. I
that
thought they
ass
were
up.
actual Ancient Aliens maps because they
Yeah,
look so
that's
good.
definitely not a skill saw.
Why not?
That's the highest compliment Man with Gun could give. It's not
Probably.
a skill
That's
saw.
not a skill.
Well, you might like this Doom kit because the weapons are sped up a little bit as well, so a little bit of,
I
you
like
that
it.
stuff.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
Did they remove the super shotgun?
No.
No.
What?
Whenever I saw that they were sped up, I was like, I'd buy that for $1.
You know, if you look at the stats, there's a pretty decent like uptick in the amount of Doom 1 WODs. So maybe we're reaching a point where Doom 2 will become obsolete, and then everyone just starts making Doom 1 WODs again.
if only.
Yeah, no.
So I'm gonna have to slap. I'm sorry.
Okay.
How can you slap?
How can she slap?
How can you slap her?
How can she slap me?
That
Like
video
watching
was
that
funny.
whole video, it's funny
Slap
for
you,
a
you
little bit,
motherfucker.
but then you keep watching it, and like the brutal gang beating that he receives, it's not funny after a certain point. It's like,
No,
they're
it
just
was-
like,
Yeah, like they're really fucking this man up. And yet the funny thing is he's the one that came out of it as the star,
I
and
was
all
gonna
those
say.
other guys are completely fucking forgotten now.
Yeah, like those guys. Like the common opinion from people watching was that those guys who were beating him up were a bunch of assholes. Like if they'd punched him
Yeah.
once, maybe that would have been no big deal. But they like
well,
What are you guys even
Like,
talking
yeah,
about?
They how
Okay, so
slap slap.
it was an Indian game show, and the game show advertised itself as the meanest game show in India. So it's basically people just have to like go through like Kenny versus Spenny style humiliations as regular challenges. And the one challenge was these two guys were standing there and they had their they were
They just
standing there
beat
and
the
this lady
shit out of
came up and-
somebody on a game
No,
show?
no.
there's
Oh, what?
Lady comes up and starts like yelling at them and insulting them, trying to rile them up, and it's like, you guys are pussies, why don't you fuck off? And the one guy says, well, you go then. So she slapped him, and he's like, what? So he slapped her back, and then all of the cast and crew got together and gang beat him to a pulp, and he had to go to the hospital. And the entire time he just keeps saying, how could she slap me?
Heavy machine gun.
for
We've got,
extra
like, a-
context, like physical abuse was like one thing that nobody was supposed to do. So she
Yeah.
was not supposed to slap him, period. Like verbal, full on.
Super
But
shotgun.
Physical, yeah, she crossed the line there, so that's why he hit her back.
Hey guys,
Hey, Cliff and Slippy, how you doing, man?
pretty good.
I think I wanted the rocket launcher.
Kind of have a
That's
conflict of
slurping
interest happening
slurping,
right
that's-
now. I have some other buddies who I haven't seen in a while that are doing a thing on my Discord that I kind of want to check out. So I'll be back later.
Tell Fuzzy I said hi,
Float in and out.
please.
If you guys are cool.
Tell
Who's
Fuzzy I
Fuzzy?
said hi.
Fuzzy is a buddy of mine from Sherdog from way back.
I
when.
love him. He's great.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Fuzzy and
You better tell him I said hi.
We actually started the Discord and stuff.
Please?
But yeah. Some good old friends I haven't got to hang out with in a bit, so I'm gonna go check and see what they're doing.
But all right.
Max is mutating, trying to get your attention.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, what was that? Was that Man with Gun or Snacks who made that
Wait, the
sound?
cough or the gurgle?
I'm sure you guys will be
bleed?
streaming for a while, so I'll
It's
pop back in
next.
later if I'm not too
Alright,
long.
Cliffy.
Yeah, have a good one, you guys. Good luck.
You
Headless
too,
Chicken, great. Gotta go.
I didn't make the cough noise, but I made the mutating noise.
Yeah.
Okay, because
There's
someone
also-
like clipped
That
their
was Man with
microphone
Gun,
back.
yeah.
Someone was like,
No, that wasn't me.
That's what the birth of
It would
cancer
be funny
sounds like.
if it was actually by you.
I could clip my mic if you want.
sorry, Sandy, this is distracting as fuck.
Calm the hell down.
Sandy, you should play drums. You could set up a camera so your face is cut off if you don't want people to see your face, and just do a
You
drum.
could,
You should play this game with the Donkey Kong bongos.
yeah, I was gonna say rig your drum kit up so each like drum is an input.
Oh, I'd love
If you do like a snare roll to go forward.
that. Each one is just like tapping the forward.
I guess that
key.
would get views because it's stupid.
If someone can beat
Kick
Guitar
drums.
Hero, Dark Souls with a Guitar Hero controller.
I'm too cool to do that. I'm sorry, Snacks, but I'm way too cool for what you were just about to say. It's
So yeah,
stupid.
he'll do that. Then he'll look into it and be like, "Oh, this is a cool idea, guys. Look what I'm gonna do for this entire stream. It's such a cool
Yeah, the
concept."
moment that Doom Kid shows any interest, he's gonna be like,
He's the one who just told me to do it, and I said no.
You never listen to my advice, Sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah, you could have the kick drum would
I
be
was gonna
like
say, what
the
Wilster-
hit.
What you and Snacks were saying just then makes no fucking sense. I'm the one who floated the idea. Sandy said it
know.
was dumb.
They're
And then
not-
they're like,
They're not too bright today. I don't know.
I'm glad Sandy at least picked on the fact that it made no fucking sense.
But I bet if
I have-
Doomkid brings it up, you'll do it right away.
I have
I'm
brain.
literally the one who brought it up.
But I bet if Doomkid brings it up, he'll just do it for a whole stream.
That's literally what happened.
Well, yeah.
What?
That's why you're
Sandy
doing
already
it
did
next
this?
Friday.
Sandy already
Tune in.
streamed Doom
No,
drums?
they
No, like tomorrow.
Rocket launcher.
I gave Sandy an idea for something cool and he did it, and now I'm a bad guy. That's what's happened. Is that what it is, Sandy?
They're
I-
making stuff up in their mind, but yeah.
Do I take
Okay.
another shot?
I'll take a puff if you take a shot.
Of
Sandy.
what?
I will.
uh,
What?
Of
Wait,
I don't know if I'm
me get
allowed to
this
say it on
ammo.
stream. Will it get you banned?
No, it's legal. In
I
most
want
states.
to check with Sandy. since-
I think it's legal
Marijuana
in-
is legal in many places, including Canada.
Okay.
Lucky.
I just didn't know if it would get your stream fucked up. I don't want to mess
Oh,
up your.
oh, you were talking about the weed. I asked Snacks what she was drinking, and then you started talking about, oh, is it okay to mention? Is it legal? I was like, what
Orange
the fuck
juice?
are you drinking?
No,
Okay.
come on.
Oh, I can't get up there yet.
For some reason, like it's really actually dumb because alcohol fucks you up way worse. Like, oh yeah, of course that's legal. I'm talking about the thing that makes you feel slightly sleepy. That's the real bad one.
I don't know. One time I took it, and then I smoked like 2 blunts in a row, and then I like had a damn attack. And
Wait a
Way too
minute,
much.
is weed legal
Why
in
you
New
smoke?
Hampshire?
no,
Well, how libertarian are you guys fucking keeping drugs illegal?
it's New Hampshire. You can do whatever you want except for.
I'm gonna
drugs.
face rocket myself on a fucking chicken.
I want
That's
to
the
find out what the penalties are in New Hampshire. It's really bad.
That's so fucking stupid. So it's not libertarian at all.
No, it is. It's libertarian conservative, which doesn't make any
Okay,
sense.
so it's libertarian for shit that's garbage. For stuff that's good, like doing drugs, it's not libertarian. I see how it is.
That's what the
Let's
American
see.
version of it means, apparently.
Oh wow.
Only in some places. My state ain't that fucked up. It's legal
You're free
here.
to do
Any-
harmful shit. Anything that's like fairly harmless, that's still pretty under lock and key. You know what I mean?
With any amount, you can get up to 1 year in jail and up to $2,000 of a fine.
I'm about to get 1 year in jail and $2,000 fine in New Hampshire by smoking this fat weed. And then
This
Yeah,
fat
it's-
spliff. They could be that sticky icky.
I would if it wasn't like legal.
you would if it wasn't illegal. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's not worth
If
it.
it was legal, it would take all the fun out of it for her.
No, that's not.
It's more like it being illegal is too fucking much of a risk to be even worth it.
Oh yeah. It is kind of funny though. You can just like I could just drive like 30-40 minutes to a different state and then just buy it and do it there and I'm fine. But I can't.
But then you
Yeah.
have to drive home high.
Hey,
enough.
here-
Crossing
I know.
state lines.
This is one of the only states. Like it's like literally every state like bordering me. You can do it.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I live in New York, and it's legal here. So, well, more accurately, it's decriminalized. So it's like legal-ish.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, it's not criminal, it's
Like
just
it's
like a ticket or
technically
something.
illegal, but they're not gonna like unless you're
Oh.
like doing obvious dumb shit.
That is
The
so
real
possible.
libertarian move is to not like feed the prison system with people that are like that have marijuana on them that's costing taxpayer money. But what do I know?
Can I SR50 this?
The real libertarian move is to build a
Oh,
toilet for
fuck this.
$1.7 million.
You guys are
And then add
preventing
a
me from
day
doing my
to it.
laundry. Come on, man, that's fucked up. Why'd you
I'll
think-
do it for you.
Oh, thank you, Snacks.
You're welcome.
Isn't there a... There's a fucking Baron right now.
It's starting to get hot down there, Doom Kid.
Sorry, Dark Pulse. You said that as soon as I started walking away, but I want to come back. I didn't want to ignore you. It is getting hot down here, yeah.
Yeah, a couple of my other Aussie friends are complaining. We actually reached like 72 degrees today. It was fucking crazy for November.
Oh, are you talking about in Australia, you mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about here in New York, though. Also.
Oh, wait, you guys had 72 degrees in New York this late in the year?
On November 4th, 72 fucking degrees. Tomorrow it's supposed to be like almost 75.
Oh, don't worry. Climate change is a myth, so it's fine.
If climate change is real, then how come I'm holding this snowball?
Well, that's what we're probably
Check
going to get in
in.
Yeah,
about
but the
3
snow's
weeks,
also,
thanks
the
to
snow's also fake.
that. Yeah. It's just fake water.
I remember people at my like job where it brought that up with the fake snow, how you could burn it, it wouldn't melt, and it's like you literally live in a state where it snows every year. How are you this stupid?
Wait, there are still people around that. I thought that was like
There are
a
people at
30
work that
years
believe
old,
that
like,
shit.
like I thought that as a species, generally people would come around like, oh yeah, climate change is it's real. But
Nah,
there's
They
still, like,
also
people that
thought
flat out deny it
that if you
completely.
got the vaccine, if you got a vaccine, your arm would be magnetic for a while. But they couldn't. They were so baffled when they found out. Weird. My arm isn't actually magnetic. Definitely true though.
Next, based on statements like that, are you sure that weed is not legal in your state?
Yeah, we're just the south of the north.
Yeah, you said that earlier in the week too, and that's pretty much as good a description as any.
There's a disproportionate amount of Confederate flags in New Hampshire compared to other states. It's not common, but it's too common.
See, this
like-
is why I don't talk to my coworkers. I work and then I go home.
I have to talk. I'm a shift lead. I have to talk to my coworkers.
Oh right, yeah. No, I don't have to worry about that. It's like
Whenever
it's
my
all work
coworkers
talk,
start-
though.
Whenever they start talking to me, I just turn away and just ignore them and walk the other direction. And they go, "What a fucking psychopath!" And
Sorry, my
like,
internet
"Man,
friend
quiet."
said not to talk to you.
Net Nanny is watching everything.
Bonzi Buddy said not to talk to you.
Bonzi Buddy also said you better get some goddamn bananas.
Bananas are delicious.
They are.
Bananas
They
are pretty
are.
nice, except that they like turn black the moment that I feel like eating them.
Yeah.
Why don't you buy like? You don't put them in the fridge, right?
I don't buy bananas. The last time I bought bananas was like 2 years ago.
How are they turning brown if you? Well, no wonder they're brown. They're like 2 years old.
Well, you know.
Buy the green ones, and then you can wait. Wait, do you keep? Would you buy them individually, or do you like keep them on the bunch?
Okay, the last time I bought bananas, like I was just making a joke. They don't like. It's a joke.
Yeah, but
a
it's
common,
not consistent.
You're talking about food inconsistently, so I'm gonna get you on that.
Hey Francis, what's up?
Pretty good. My name's not Francis.
Knight's having an issue. I mean, if it's the, I mean, I have a limit with the chat right now, so that's just to avoid things getting too crazy. Luz the buzz depends on the job if you really want to even touch your coworker's stupidity. Yeah, I remember stuff like that. Most people are much stupider than you think they are. Well, you know, everybody thinks that everybody else is stupid and that you're not the stupid one, but you know, we're all ignorant in different areas. Obviously the snow burning thing
Not me.
is the snow melting thing
everything.
is one of the dumber things, but you know,
Don't you dare ignore me.
everybody, it's studies have shown everybody thinks they're above average, right? Which doesn't make sense.
I don't. I
No,
think I'm
I'm a-
worthless.
Fucking moron.
Wilster's the 1% that's just like, no, I totally admits it.
Oh, I did something really stupid this week that I like.
Hey,
I
the
don't
lamp,
remember what it was,
Osbert.
but I was like, "Oh yeah, you're a couple standard deviations below the norm there, Mister."
Yeah, I appreciate your honesty.
What did
What
I do?
the-
It was really dumb. It was really fucking brain dead. Like,
1-6 on the edge.
Oh, Codename
Oh,
Delta
this
said
was such a good
foxes
fucking song.
screaming in the middle of the night, which that is actually awful. Like a fox scream, if they do it once, it sounds like a person just screaming.
oh, so that's the sound that the fox says.
It is awful. Like
Did you
when I
have
was
a lot of
when I
them
was
in
a-
your state?
yeah,
Oh shit.
there's just like one night where I was in high school and just like in the middle of the night I hear this like scream and then a gunshot. And like
Good
everyone else,
music choices in this WAD all around.
which is like it's kind of concerning when you hear that. And eventually I figured out it was a fucking fox, but they make a very convincing scream. They sound like a person in pain, like they're actually being brutally murdered. But it's because they love each other.
Oh,
I
it's
don't-
pitch shifted down slightly.
It's because they love each other.
Oh yeah,
I don't
foxes
get that.
scream at everything.
Fennec foxes are fucking adorable.
They also piss and shit everywhere.
No.
Uh-oh, I spawned more stuff.
And they eat your furniture.
What?
I only
can
do 2 out
try.
of 3 of those things.
They're like raccoons.
Raccoons are adorable, though.
And also they're evil.
They're evil, they're adorable, and it's
Just a matter of life, yeah.
it's tough.
I like how like dexterous they are, so they can rummage through garbage very effectively.
Yeah, we actually had a whole thing here in the city where making raccoon-proof compost bins and like garbage cans, because like they have to be easy enough for, you know, say elderly people to use, but like smart raccoons are as smart as the dumbest humans, right?
They're good
like,
with their hands.
Yeah, so like, and we actually had a raccoon-proof one that was supposed to be, and then finally one of them tipped it over in such a way that it hit the lock and burst open. You're
You
just
don't
like,
have to be
I like-
smart. You just have to have hands and be very hungry, and then you can open almost any trash can.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
You get the
I
delicious
like how
treats
you
inside.
introduced this. Like, it has to be easy enough to open for like elderly people. I just imagine some confused elderly man sneaking into my backyard in the middle of the night, like, like
I can't get it open. Damn these elderly proof bins. Or there was another quote that was like, when they're talking about like bear-proof stuff, like there's considerable overlap between the dumbest humans and the smartest bears.
Well, bears are also ridiculously strong. Like if you leave a bag of chips in your car, they're like, oh, there's a treat in here. Then they'll just smash your car like they live in Chicago just to get a bag of chips.
Was this bad live in Chicago?
You know, I may be a dumb motherfucker, but I'm smarter than the average bear, I think.
I'm smarter than most animals. I can fucking proud of myself because of that fact.
I'm not. Maybe if I was as smart as a squirrel, I wouldn't be so sad all the time.
Well, you're the smartest snack salado.
So remember to save your nuts for the winter.
Too late. They're all gone.
Aw.
I mean,
I like
I
this.
can definitely say you're the only one
shit.
snack salado that can talk.
That's true.
At least this pistol's faster. It's actually useful here. This is a cool little area.
How did they get in there? How did they get
Well-
there?
There's a hallway.
Oh, wow.
You've been thinking about those holes? How they can get into those holes and
These chickens
somehow
actually take a
get
couple
in
punches. Like if
fucking
you
rooms.
punched a real chicken,
Look at all those
No, chickens?
this
Dude, chickens
it's
are-
Doom guy with a fucking brass knuckle with a fucking spike on. He's punching him, and it takes like
Yeah,
3.
chickens are not to be reckoned with. They are brutal creatures.
All right, if you say.
You ever
so.
seen what chickens will do to a chicken nugget?
Maybe a rooster, but a chicken.
Yes. Roosters are way worse, but even hens, they can be a little feisty.
Osbert, I don't know which reference that is. Your bear intelligence is no match for my human intelligence. They only have 20 HP, while Doom Guy's punches are just... I mean, he's a virgin, right? So.
I mean, it's the equivalent of a gunshot, so I'd say he punches pretty hard.
Oh, is it?
It's the same damage as the pistol.
Oh, that's true. Well, that's how much the pistol sucks. What do you guys think of this so far?
Sandwich.
looks like ancient aliens.
Yeah, that's my
Well,
comment.
Yes.
Is
that all you have?
Today.
I'm just kidding, it's not like ancient aliens. It's not
On one
that
hand,
repetitive.
I love the song choices. On the other hand, I'm bummed out that this one is slightly off pitch.
So Man with Gun actually likes this more than Ancient Aliens, which is...
Of course I do.
Well, yeah,
love-
he doesn't like Ancient Aliens, so it's not that hard.
Yeah,
Shut-
it's...
just be quiet. Trying to...
How long do you want me to mute
It's-
my mic for?
It's like cake with no sugar, you know?
Ooh, that cackle just
Sugar-free
jibbed
cake
that
sounds
chicken.
disgusting.
I don't really like cake to begin with.
Wow.
Especially not by the ocean.
Huh.
I don't think like purple palette sticks to Doom at all. I think it's ugly,
Oh,
to
baby.
be honest.
Rocket
Yeah.
launcher.
One of my high school teachers was talking about Cake by the Ocean, that song, and he said it didn't make any sense because the cake would just get soggy because of all the water.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a good
And-
point.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it's like leaving a cake out in the rain in MacArthur Park.
I had this dream where I was like on this archaeology expedition in like Africa or something, and then we were starving, and all we had was this like kit to make like a strawberry cake, and then we got in an argument on whether there should be vanilla icing on it or strawberry. I forget what I picked, but we disagreed, so we killed each other.
Where was this?
I think it was
Sense.
Africa.
Oh, okay. Just that minor region of the world. You know, very specific.
It was
Africa.
a desert. That's all I know. Some ancient
so like
ruins.
northern
Sahara.
Africa.
Yeah, like northern Africa, maybe somewhere in the Middle East, just something like that.
Okay, somewhere between Egypt and like Iran, or what? What region are we talking about here?
I don't know. I was too focused
North
on this guy who had
Africa.
poor strawberry cake choices.
Doom Kid, that song is 13 million years old, shaking my head, says Knife World.
What?
I don't remember who
that
won the
song.
fight though.
That sounds about 9 minutes, dude. What? That song is like
13
fucking
million
6 years old.
years old!
Didn't they come out like 6? I don't even know the song. I remember hearing it at work a few times thinking, wow, that's annoying. And that was about the full extent of my thoughts on it.
I never actually listened to it. I just knew it existed.
It came on at work fairly regularly, and I thought, yep,
Yeah,
that's annoying.
I don't listen to the radio.
Me neither. If my
I don't have a choice at work.
if my cassette is like dead, or I don't have like a way to play music in my car, I will actually just pick a station that is like 90% static that I can't understand any of it, and I'll just crank it up and listen to noise.
It's a Russian numbers station. Like, yeah.
Snacks, that sounds fucking mental. Just you know that, right?
This. Welcome to
Does it?
Static FM, the greatest
I'll, like,
static, more than
I'll just
anyone
listen to this
else.
like hissing static noise and just blast it in my car.
It's not that far from your regular music, though.
That is not true.
Noise
That is
core.
true. It actually is. I've heard some of the crap you pump into your fucking ear canal.
Well, and that's Wilster saying it. I mean, he's not no stranger to fucking shit in his ears either. So
Wow.
Ooh, that was a tricky one.
Not everything I listen to is bad production quality. Sometimes it makes it sound better.
Mission.
I mean, it's kind of like how in Vanilla Doom, the low resolution can make some maps look a little better.
Okay, so we got Force Pistol starts between the episodes. That's cool. 6 map episodes. Nice.
It can add. Oh yeah.
You weren't paying attention during the briefing. You were too caught up in getting your new pants on. Where are we again? Peru? Chile? Bolivia? No
North
matter.
Africa? Egypt? Yeah.
The ruins, cliffs, and caves have shown a clear path to where you're needed. Demon by demon. The village was the first sign of this problem being bigger than the UAC thought. With all that human sacrifice and ritualistic awfulness, you have no choice but through it. You have no choice but through it to make those demons stop.
Dude, Sandy, because that wording was fucked up, it turned you into Obama for a second. You're like, you have no choice but through it.
You have demons today.
Listen, demons today.
Demons today, they don't know how to cook. They just know how to charge their phones and make ritualistic awfulness. All right.
And eat hot chip.
Mission 2. Start.
Wilster sounded like a Zulu guy when
Oh
he said
shit.
Yeah,
We've got
it. You must eat hot chip.
we've got the bombing dudes right now from Serious Sam. I'm scared. Is this all I have right now? I'd really like
I'm
some
just
more.
picturing this like tribal chief offering a chip, just demanding that fucking Wilster just eats it.
You eat chip.
I
Eat
mean,
hot
I
chip.
fucking eat it.
I'd eat the fuck out of that chip, dude, honestly.
I would eat it twice.
You have now agreed to marry my daughter. Oh. I didn't know that was terms of eating the hot chip.
No, they trade cows for that.
Oh, this is
Dude, a whole
somewhat
pump for one
dead
chip?
simply.
No, like some wives, you gotta pay multiple cows for.
Why would I
Oh,
trade
why?
a cow
We're talking
for
about-
another cow?
I feel
What a
I
knee
feel like-
slapper.
never have I felt lower than actually being amused by that. Fuck.
No, it wasn't the actual joke. It was the distant screeching. Like he threw his mic, he was just cackling in the corner.
Shotgun.
Finally, I got the
Deserves
shotgun. Ah!
Let me get up the YouTube chat. I haven't been seeing what people have been saying. I know Sandy doesn't pay attention to his fans.
I'm trying to play the game.
You know, Kez Gaming doesn't have any problem playing the game and also interacting with the chat.
What the hell is that?
It's a very friendly and nice man who plays Doom.
All right.
I can't
well,
tell that's sarcasm or not.
I could stop
It's
every
not.
30
He's actually
seconds
really
to
good.
read the chat, I guess, but it's the gameplay's
No,
not
not
gonna be
every
as
30
good.
seconds. No, that's not what I said.
No, that's classic
It's not
sandwich.
what-
You give advice, then he just like,
He-
man, I
he-
guess I could stop.
I
my
have been
entire
reading the
stream
chat.
and then read.
He's telling me
like,
to read
an
it
entire
more?
essay
No,
and
it-
comment.
That's Snacks. It's like you give the advice and then he warps it into something you didn't say, and then acts like it was silly. Like,
Well, 'cause I
just
checked
mean
the
every
ch-
5 minutes or so, not every 30
I do
seconds.
every 5
I-
minutes.
We know what you are, sandwich. You don't have to
Sandwich,
lie.
I've typed whole fucking essays in the chat, and you didn't even know they I'm grilling you, by the way. I don't expect you to pay that close attention, but still. It's just funny. I'm like, you should pay more attention to the chat. He's like, I should never play the game and only read the chat.
You
not
haven't
what
read
I
the
meant.
first 12 parts to the fan fiction I've been writing in the chat.
I know.
Also,
I
if you're
don't think-
posting like, yeah, if you're posting like tons of stuff, I'm not necessarily gonna follow it.
What if it's
You gotta
all
read
one
each and
letter,
every
so it's
paragraph.
easier to read?
One complete an entire paragraph in the chat is what I need you to read.
That's a cool little dead
Oh,
symbol.
you'll be 17. Happy upcoming 17th, Classic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Snacks says hi, Doom Squid. Hi, Snacks.
Happy upcoming birthday, Classic.
Hi, Doom Cube.
Oh.
Hi, on Weird.
I think all of these are going to spawn more monsters, which is why I was a little hesitant to just bring them down, but I've committed to this now.
Sandwich, I really appreciate that on your Discord channel. Sometimes it just devolves into just us screaming, just mutually. I
Yeah.
love that. Sometimes, yeah.
Oh.
All those times where it doesn't happen, you know. All those times that's supposed to
Boring.
exist.
Yeah, you can scream or you get banned. It's like the cat standing up subreddit where you can only post pictures of cats standing up, and the only comment you're allowed to leave is cat, or you get banned.
Pretty reasonable.
Yeah. There was a time on April Fool's where 4chan decided to merge the My Little Pony and the politics board into one, and what actually happened was all
was
of the
years
troll,
ago.
Yeah,
That was
all of the
fucking a
troll
long
and
time ago.
bot accounts left because none of the troll political accounts wanted to look at My Little Pony porn, so they all left. So the only people left were people having legitimate political discussion and the actual My Little Pony fans. It was
Dude, there
it
was a
just-
whole movement after that, because that was a one-day thing.
Yeah.
Afterwards, there's a bunch of people who were like, MLP should actually be fused with the whole site 24/7, guys. And then I was like, no, it was a fucking April
Isn't
Fool's
that-
thing. Get over
Isn't
it.
that what B is for?
I mean,
This
What
pick
is
that's
it
endorsed by
for?
Big.
That is my favorite one. That's the only one I go to. Or I
I
haven't gone in
don't-
years, but
yeah.
Luz the Buzz says if Sandy isn't pausing in the middle of combat to read my chat, I'm unsubbing. Well, look what you did, Doom Kid. You're empowering them.
yep. That's totally what I said. Stop mid-combat and read the chat. That's word for word what I said.
It is. No, but for real, I'm trying to engage. Maybe I could afford to do a little bit more, but I don't know. I thought I was.
You'll grow your numbers. I'm just no. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've only been here since 2007.
I don't know either.
That's fair. I thought I
don't know
was, but maybe I'm
anything.
not doing enough. I don't know.
where am I?
Where are you? You're in libertarian capital of non-smoking weed land.
Yeah, the south of the north.
Yeah, the governor said it would make the opiate problem worse.
Yeah.
Gateway drug to more heroin.
You usually count on players taking all the weapons, and yeah, I mean, I'm being more cautious here, and it seems to be working out pretty well. But that could be fun too, on purpose, I guess.
Big plasma? Oh fuck, big plasma's got the Sandy as well. I don't think they have you. I heard Mount Pain shilling plasma way more often than Sandy.
Oh fuck me!
The plasma gun's better than the BFG.
That was
That's just empirically. I mean, okay, look, Snacks. Are you trying to fucking trigger me or what?
No.
Look at these. Look at the. Oh,
can-
these chain reactions are great.
What? LVENdead is leaving?
LVENdead
Why?
can't make it today, I believe.
The plasma gun's better. The BFG sucks.
What are you fucking talking about? A B40 cell? Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Don't Snacks keep saying this, and I still can't tell if she's
I
serious.
appreciate your opinion. That's what you should say, dude.
It's a terrible
I
take.
no,
yeah,
I seriously
sorry.
don't understand why people like the BFG so much. I like the plasma gun.
Because
way
it
more.
does a shitload of fucking damage for a small
That's
amount
what
of
the
ammo.
plasma-
You obviously don't play maps where the plasma gun will not replace the BFG.
Yeah, because if you have a map where you need the BFG to win, it's a shitty map.
That's
so
just like
you know what? That take makes a lot more sense when it's just I literally don't play maps that need it. Oh, okay. So the plasma gun's
I'm not even
better. The plasma gun is better, except in cases where the BFG is better.
No, the BFG sucks. I like the plasma
Good
more.
things are good and bad things are bad. It's
What
that
is the
simple.
speed sprout ass
No,
take?
listen. Okay?
Listen!
Okay? So you see, the BFG, its only point is just, oh, you just kill everything in the room instantly. That's boring. Plasma gun, you actually gotta do stuff. So like,
the plasma gun is better
No.
because it's less effective.
no, that's not what,
That's
that's not what I
pretty much
said.
what you just said. Sam.
No, because the
Yeah,
plasma
you-
gun actually is better. It
What it
does more
sounds like
damage.
you're trying to say is that it's better
You
designed.
can take a cyber
No,
demon down with 80 cells with the BFG, or you can take him down with 200 cells with the
or you
plasma
could
gun.
punch it to death with a
You could
berserk
take
and not
cyber
spend any
demon
ammo.
80 cells or just
No.
one.
You could berserk a cyber demon, and that costs 0 ammo. So I guess the berserk is better than the
that
BFG.
doesn't. No. That doesn't mean the plasma gun's better than the BFG.
Yes, it
Just-
does.
Oh, you just,
That's
if
literally
you
what
just
that
use a
means.
I appreciate
completely different weapon, then
No,
you know
no,
then
no,
the
no.
advantage that the
No,
BFG
but-
has doesn't matter.
But that means the berserk is better than the BFG, and the plasma gun's better than the berserk. So like this equation would mean that the
She's not. She's fucking
You
with
guys, if you needed to kill like 5 imps in different different rooms, the plasma gun's better because you can divide up that 40
yeah, you can shoot single plasma balls at imps.
Best imp killer.
Like that's the one instance where plasma is actually. God damn it, Snacks! You can't cute boop your way out of this one. It's not that.
No, Max, you're ontologically wrong in this situation,
I get
and
that a lot.
You're Hitlerly Littler, dude.
yeah, you're Hillary Littler.
You ought to be in jail.
Oh my god.
Should be in jail.
But guys, what about the laptop?
You got no experience in the laptop category.
I've eaten over 40 microchips in the last 30 days.
I would still prefer
That's why there's a
Plasma
fucking
gun.
shortage.
All these
Instead-
girls are eating over 40 hot chips.
Girls today only know how to eat.
You see, all this
Microchip.
stock stuff is too complicated for me, so I just find like superconductors and I just eat them, saving them for later. Because they
They
don't
just
digest.
know how to eat hot microchip. And lie.
All they do is eat superconductor and
Why was that posted over over him of all people?
I don't know. I think
There's
it
a
was a
bunch
meme
of-
before. Someone had the brilliant idea of fusing the meme with Bernie. I'm sorry.
It wasn't
Scott,
just him.
please.
There's a lot of other people they've done it with, but I thought that the video I sent with the Birdie one was the most convincing. There's a Trump
Oh.
one, but it didn't sound as.
It's the cadence and everything just works better in Bernie.
We've got
Something
some
that Trump
differing
would say that
opinions.
would-
We've got Luz the Buzz saying BFG spam maps are boring, like, so agreeing with you, but some people are saying, like, my monkey brain sees 20 demons explode for one BFG shot and it makes me happy, says Raza.
My monkey brain says the same thing.
Well, you see, having a fish brain
Okay.
changes
wait,
what
wait.
sort of
If you
visual
have a-
stimuli.
Okay,
That's
if you
not
have
the-
a
no,
monkey
that's-
brain,
Torches are floating.
while you still keep playing Doom,
Yeah. Man with gun makes a good point. But okay, what I'm getting at is the oh, fuck. I don't know. It's weird. Like the contention isn't that BFG only maps aren't boring. That was never the
I
contention.
gave a single situation where the BFG is better. Every other situation, the plasma's better. And everyone's
Every
like,
other
"Oh, so the BFG is
situation
better?"
that the BFG's better is badly
Oh, but-
designed
And,
map.
but-
okay,
but the
no, so
Berserk
that's
is
like
better.
saying, oh wow, there's a bunch of demons right in front of you. The super shotgun's better than the chain gun, but if you have them all the way across the map, the chain gun's better. But it doesn't matter
it's not
because
I don't even know what you're talking about
Same
anymore.
It's not the same at all, Snacks.
I don't know what kind
the hell?
of sophistry you're trying to pull here, but you're just
I need
wrong.
another shot. This is
The distance between SSG is like 7 years between shots. BFG is like half a year. Come on. And the chain gun doesn't have the killing power of the plasma gun, so it's not even in the conversation. Like,
Well, yeah, the super shotgun's not as good as the plasma gun either.
we're talking about DPS because it's not that far
No,
off.
I'm talking about like goodness. I don't care about whatever these fake numbers you bring up, Doom Kid.
Damage per second.
What kind of
fake
DPS do you guys get in your Doom character?
I measure
Dude,
my
damage
damage.
per second
No.
is a fucking common term. With
I use the
wanna
imperial
fuck all-
system. I use damage per square inch. I don't want to deal with this.
BFG would be way better then. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Wait, what was
BFG
Fills the
covers
screen.
a wide area. Like the plasma gun hits damage in just 1 point. So it's like 1 square inch of damage. The BFG fucking
No, it's a
whole room.
ratio. You don't understand the metrics of the imperial.
No,
What's the ratio doing here?
Clearly, you are in error. The Berserk,
ratio.
which is the super shotgun of Doom 2, the Berserk is the
It's
best
the
weapon.
super shotgun of Doom 3. What are you talking about?
This conversation got way too smart for me.
The best weapon is friendship.
No, that. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know.
I bet
Weaponized
you're actually
friendship.
playing
The
Doom
best friend
at best.
gun.
Did you know the key to
yeah.
friendship is hatred? If you and someone else just complain about something constantly together, you can bond over that very well.
I have
know,
the
I-
game before.
Forsaken slums. Oh man.
Sandy didn't know. Sandy and I were left alone in a voice chat once, and he didn't know what to do. He was nervous, so he just kept making syncophone jokes over and over.
I do
I was
that
like,
anyway.
Sandy, we can have a real conversation. You can,
I can only receive conversations. I cannot send them out.
I can only end conversations. I cannot start conversations.
I cannot continue them.
that worked too well, Wilster. You
What if you were the guy that couldn't start or end conversations but could only like interrupt them?
I've met people like that.
Snacks. She's oh well, never mind. I was gonna say she has a tendency to
Eat up.
drop conversation bombs.
Yeah.
Sandy
usually
was
by making a
scolding her about
noise.
that earlier. Whenever she, what was it?
Snaps actually are kind of
her?
heating up, like the
There will
sexually
be like a
tricky.
serious conversation on a political topic of the day in here, and then we'll just hear and that'll be it.
Snacks, I'm mind melding with you right now, and I'm not. Okay.
Not in the public chat,
Well, sir,
guys.
I am melding with you right now, and I am nodding in agreement.
Super shot.
Are you mind melding with Wilster at the same time as me?
Oh yeah,
That's-
we're making this.
Oh my god, we're making
You
the mind
violated my-
trifecta.
You fucking violated
Oh,
Wilster
no.
and I's privacy or something.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
know this
like-
much about Doom Kid. Oh my god, Doom Kid.
How do you do the
the
number thing with 3 people?
I would argue
Wilster just
that
tons of
making
furry porn in his brain now. It's like, Doom Kid, what have you done? You've overlapped into my brain.
Doom Kid, you're shoving all the furry porn that was already in there out and replacing it with new stuff. What? I don't want this.
I would argue that going just intermittently is not as conversation stopping as reading the Wikipedia article on a soda.
Well, let's compare the two. I'm gonna start talking, and I want you to read a Wikipedia article on soda, and I want someone else to go.
I am gonna shoot that down right now.
Oh, sorry, Sandy. I didn't realize that you were just such a violent man.
A chair is a type of seat typically designed for one person and consisting of one or more legs.
The most
A
common
flatter
What is
slightly
wrong with you?
Shut
up!
Cola.
Wilster and fucking Snacks
or
did it at the
synthetic
exact same
Coca-Cola
nanosecond.
zero sugar.
Guns
Coca-Cola
blazing said,
cherry.
seeing these chickens makes them want
Various
KFC.
colors and fabrics. Chairs vary in design. An armchair has armrests fixed to the seat. A recliner is
Stop!
upholstered and features.
I don't know. Wait, Wilster, what topic were you reading about just then?
I was
I don't
just
wanna
literally reading
know.
Coca-Cola. The Coca-Cola Wikipedia article.
So, what's better, Coca-Cola or chairs? This is which one is more
What?
effective? Like against
Okay, alright. I don't drink Coca-Cola. I'm a Pepsi man myself, so I'm gonna vote
Moxie's
chairs.
better.
Dude, if we're talking like to take out as many enemies with one swing as possible, I think a chair is more effective than Coca-Cola.
Oh wait, have you seen that video where the guy goes to the riot with Pepsi and somebody uses it as a weapon?
That's what would actually happen on like that one commercial.
Because years ago there was that commercial. I'm pretty sure everybody's seen it, where there's a riot and the girl just brings the Pepsi Cola and it like breaks the whole riot up and everything gets peaceful, and it was fucking ridiculous. So this guy
I hate
he
that
made a
ad
video.
so
He made a video where he went to an actual real life riot and he smuggled in a bunch of Pepsi, and people were like throwing them at others, like full cans of Pepsi.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I don't think that Pepsi helped spread peace today. I think it actually only made things worse.
To be honest, Pepsi is better used as a projectile weapon than a drink anyway. Like, I'd say it's definitely more effective as a weapon.
Especially if it's full. Like, if it's empty, whatever, it's
Oh,
like
yeah, that's
weightless.
nothing.
But Because then it's also satisfying when it hits, and if it bursts when it hits them, you get that.
If you're unlucky, you could definitely kill someone by throwing like an unopened can of soda at them. Like, I wouldn't want to face murder charges for hitting someone with Pepsi. Like, what are you in for? I got 25 to life for hitting someone with Pepsi.
I bet Pepsi would hire lawyers for you and get you out of it.
Can I get is that how you get a Pepsi sponsorship?
You kill someone with a
Does anyone...
with a can of Pepsi?
No,
there's only one way to find out.
Wait, what? Nice. No, don't squeak. Say
Chookum says the voices in our heads today have the stupid.
Does anyone else like Moxie?
I've never heard of it.
I think that's a very New Hampshire thing.
Yeah, it was technically invented in Maine, but...
Isn't Moxie some illicit substance?
It's a soda that came out before Coca-Cola, and Coca-Cola ended up buying it.
I thought Moxie was like a name for like fucking, I don't know, PCP or something.
It is my favorite Coke.
Pendulous daughter.
It's pretty
Moxie
good.
is self-possessed confidence, an attitude of fearlessness in everyday circumstances, the capacity to stand alone in favor of an unpopular opinion. So you got Moxie snacks.
Yeah, you're fearless. You'll read the entire Wikipedia article on shares. You don't care how much other people look upon you with disdain. You don't care how stupid it makes you look.
What about chutzpah?
Originally, in general filmmaking usage, the term money shot was a reference to the scene that cost the money shot. In addition, the inclusion of this expensive effect sequence being counted on to become a selling point of the film.
This is like, it's so funny hearing wow, he was so...
You okay?
And Wedge is about to go, Mom! They won't stop!
I couldn't get Sandy and Snacks' names untangled in my mouth, so I just farted.
That hurts.
Sea creatures and sand, they
go together, like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was some fine verbal diarrhea right there.
Sometimes I dig through the sand looking for worms.
Dude, okay, because Sandy was going, stop, and I've heard Snacks do that exact thing.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
Stop playing.
Moxie, a combination of Mach 2 and Goatsy?
Stop playing Hillsong now.
Oh man, that would be something to play, alright.
Where do I want to go?
You finish the final level in Moxie by actually going up the ass.
Ouch.
Okay, I opened that, I lowered that one, wait.
Oh, right. I was going to say a little bit earlier, in order to get a Pepsi sponsorship, what you need to do is you need to kill someone with a Coca-Cola can.
Oh.
Alright, I'll do it.
When are we gonna have the soda race war? When, like, Pepsi and Coca-Cola just, like...
What? Wait, that just comes
Y'all
back
motherfuckers are brown, I'm clear!
You know, I didn't intend it that way, but, you know, Pepsi was marketed towards black people to capture a market, and it was, like, kind of... Their commercials were a bit questionable.
Dude, I thought I was bad when I made a racist remark about Russians earlier, but man, we were...
No,
this is why I told her not to drink too much. Now you're seeing.
I do remember that.
No, I'm not, like, supporting that. I'm just saying that, like, Pepsi tried to capture that market.
That, Snacks.
I did not.
I
just don't feel like talking about that.
Because, yeah, it was like Coca-Cola, they had the, you know, the Anglo-Saxons on lockdown, so it was like, what do we do? It was very popular amongst, like, suburban, middle-class white people, so it was like, okay, let's not even bother competing with that, let's just go for a different market. So they were like, oh, target towards black people.
What? Okay, well, who was Alpine Spew targeted towards?
Fucking radical 90s kids, bro.
Absolutely.
I thought you were gonna say, like, radical extremists or something.
Dude, radical extremists. Everyone at that Pepsi riot.
Actually, there was, like, video games with, like, the 7-Up Cool Spot character.
7-Up as a character?
Yeah, back in the 90s, like, the spot, the red spot.
Dude, back in the 90s, I was on a very famous TV
show.
Back in the 90s, I was like 3 years old.
Yeah, I watched the first 4 seasons of BoJack Horseman, and then I just never finished it.
I found the first season to be by far the worst. It just it got pretty good in season 2 and stayed good till the end, I thought.
The show
I really
reminded me
like
of
it.
myself too much. I couldn't watch it.
What was its name?
The show reminded me of myself too much. I couldn't watch it.
A lot of people have said that about that show.
Just a generally broken person.
Yeah, if I want to if I want to reminisce about my past, I'll just do that instead.
A girl I was dating got pissed off at me because I said BoJack wasn't that bad of a dude overall, and she was like, "How could you fucking think?" I'm like, "It's a fictional character." Like,
for a horse, he's doing pretty all right by himself.
like,
Kind of
taking
getting
away the horse aspect.
shot
of
from
course. They're just
multiple
being funny.
angles here, and it's
Characters are pretty cute though.
I don't know. I watched let's see. I'm trying to remember because it was years ago that I watched it. He doesn't do anything like super heinous. He does some scummy shit.
Yeah,
But, you know,
he's
he
not
doesn't,
a
like-
good dude, but like, I just, I didn't think he was that bad.
Yeah, he
Just
doesn't, like,
some-
more
Kill or like rape anybody. You know.
No, no.
No, it's way worse when people talk about how good Walter White was, like he's some sort of role model. When he's like
Oh.
literally the opposite.
Yeah.
Walt is meant to be like an evil fuck. He's like he's the whole, one aspect of the story of that.
He
is
could have
like
just
a
gone to his
warning.
family for help and like try to get money instead of just being like.
It was ego though. The whole point is that his ego. He wanted to be some, fucking.
Oh,
he
he's
wanted
a
to
great
be all
character.
well, even when
But,
he got
like-
the money, he just kept going because he liked it.
It's a great show, but like, yeah, he's not like a role model. It's like not every show has the main character being a good person.
No, and that's what I was saying. I think that's what, like, the girl who I was dating, I think she was pissed because I was saying, like, BoJack was a good person. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm
Wait a
just saying
minute.
he's not, like, the show is almost being, like, at the end, like, he gets comeuppance for the bad shit he's done, but the comeuppance almost, like, eclipses the bad shit he's done in a way. Like, his comeuppance is actually worse than what he deserved. And I felt
I
bad
want
for him.
comeuppance.
You know what I mean? You just want to come upwards. That's not the same thing.
That'll do it.
I don't know how to do that.
It's
There's
Yeah, I
a
just
your
felt,
hips.
there's a soul sphere. Oh, it's on the other. What the hell? A chicken just. Fuck.
See, I
chicken
wish I was
just
infinitely
stopped me
tall
from
so I could do that to
jumping.
people.
Andy, do you want to choke
Back
that
to-
chicken?
Oh my god, I keep calling Sandy Snacks. Sandy's Chicken Hunting.
Then people
You
wouldn't
know.
have to size shame my height.
Actually, I should take these. Fuck.
I guess I was the only one who found that amusing.
Take these. I still don't have a rocket launcher though, but there we go. Take this.
What's up, Sam?
One time I fell out of a tree.
yeah.
Oh yes.
That's pretty cool.
Good
I
times.
fell out of a couple trees.
I don't
Actually,
believe you.
The
Also,
longest
you're always
was on.
talking about that. Oh my god, it's just.
Chookum, did you laugh at that chicken stopping me?
Sorry, Doom Kid.
Oh, so I was just gonna say, people empathize. Philip's talking about BoJack, I assume. I empathized with him even beyond the end. Like I thought he was, like he wasn't a good dude, but like he did fucked up things. But Po Body's nerfed, man. You know what I mean? Like fuck. Yeah, maybe I'm just more forgiving. Maybe I have a above average forgivingness level or something. I don't know. Even Walt, I thought was redeemable until like, it got a few seasons in. Like the two dudes that he killed who were gonna kill Jesse though, like as if that wasn't justified. Like come the fuck on.
Yeah,
Like,
it's you're definitely supposed to like sympathize with him, and then he turns a corner where he's like, actually, I'm good at this and I like this.
Doesn't
Yeah.
he like poison a kid or something?
Well, that's later in the show.
Okay, yeah, I watched that a long time ago, but yeah, it's like, by the end, it's like, okay, you need to die.
But I
Yeah.
do like that it's a believable descent from somebody who had some decent intentions to like, well, no, he's turned him into a scumbag.
Well,
Yeah, that's
the
it.
movie Christine is great too, because you get this like really nerdy kid who becomes a complete like maniacal asshole by the end of the movie, and he's just like a psychopath, and it's like, oh, I feel bad for you, but yeah, you're
Despite-
scum though.
How much like you're not supposed to empathize with Walter White and how he's like Not a good person. I still hate Skylar the most. I cannot stand her.
Everybody hates Skylar.
Shit, I hate her
God.
so much.
When in real life, she would actually be, you know, reasonable.
At
Yeah,
first, I
she's got
didn't
that-
like Skylar, but as the show went on, I softened to her a lot by the end.
Oh, she was reasonable. I just couldn't stand her.
That
Oh,
reminds me
that
of
was
an
actually
image.
terrible. Like, Walter spent money on a credit card. She's like, on his party, she's like, you spent money on a credit card. It's like, bitch, I'm leaving your ass.
Whoa, what's in here? That's cool. That's a cool, like, teleporter effect, it looks like. Gradual lighting. Oh,
It's called
Um,
sector lighting.
okay. Cool.
No.
I want to get back up there and get to the... that soul sphere. There's some teleporter stuff going on there.
Room over room stuff is jank in Doom unless you're using UDMF. Even then, it's still jank.
I never felt like it was that jank when I was.
Compared to like a 3D game, it is.
Oh well.
Oh!
My only bar for comparison is there's UDMF 3D floors and then there's Blood, and I'm like, you know what, UDMF's doing pretty good.
Well, UDMF is like
Does this
way more
teleport you?
modernized.
This looks bad. No. Okay, cool. That dead dude guy on
UDMF is
there made me
cool
scared.
because you can make mistakes and the game just yells at you in the launching like console thing, and it doesn't crash.
Alrighty, so... Oh, right, I want to go in there.
Oh, Doom Kid, I have a question, kinda. Please, please.
You can telefrag the cyber. Oh, okay.
I'll ask later. It's okay.
Yeah, he's predisposed.
It's probably
He'll
doing
ask
laundry.
after midnight when nobody is around.
I might be around.
Work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Feel bad for you.
Yeah, me
I
too.
didn't even I didn't realize it was Friday and I started streaming and I was like, oh right, it's that day of the week.
And my job's even more understaffed, so we're cutting down even more. So now my shifts get out even earlier, so that's cool. Normally the earliest I work is 8:30, but now it's 7:30. I want a refund.
Oh, there's another lift that came up. Okay. What?
What?
Wait, how far did you get into BoJack Horseman, Ben?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I watched this a long time ago.
yeah, well,
Whoa!
show at this point.
When did it even come out? I watched it because someone recommended it to me.
I said, you know, I feel like this could help you. What?
Okay, I can get onto the stairs. Ooh.
I was recommended a show one time. This girl said, you should watch this. This main character's like you. And I was like, how so? Well, he's a psychopath. And I was like,
He's a furry.
Oh, you're back!
Hey, Snacks.
I was waiting in anticipation to ask you a question.
Oh, I thought you were just happy to see me.
Okay.
I'm disappointed. Well, no, yeah. What was the question?
If you have a question, you're just happy to see me.
Is that a question
Sandy,
in
that
your
was
pants?
better. I was
or-
trying to get that worked out, but I couldn't parse it. Sandy had it nailed.
Is that
Sorry,
a question
Snacks,
mark
what were
in
you
your
gonna say? I
pants,
didn't
or are
even-
you just happy to see me?
God damn it! I want to hear what Snacks had to say.
No!
I'm gonna get a drink while we sort
No,
this out.
Snacks, dude. What?
Yeah, call me back. No, you can't call me back.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
why
I
did
can't
you-
wait here 9 hours.
2 hours?
2 hours?
Oh, is it 2 hours? I thought it was more.
Yeah. No, you're.
Takes 2 hours?
I mean, I can just come pick you up if it's faster. I mean,
No, they haven't
gotta
been.
get it out while Snacks is gone.
Alright, get out your Cinco phones. Oh, fuck me.
One complete session of getting it out before Snacks gets back.
Is there another pain elemental somewhere? Oh?
Yeah, I was thinking about the
Snacks actually
Cinco
left.
phone at work today.
Oh, you say you mentioned it or thought about it?
No, I was just thinking. I don't talk to my coworkers. I was just thinking about it and like smiling to myself.
You don't have any coworkers who are like decent to talk to?
Probably. I don't know. I don't talk to coworkers even if they seem like cool people. I do not do that.
Are your friends who you hang out with, are they like from ones you met in school?
Yes.
Okay, all right. What are you gonna do if like you move or one of you guys moves and you need to meet new friends? Are you gonna break your coworkers' rule?
Look, when I have friends from a lot of different places, you know, they gathered round from across the land.
Look, Wilster's really discriminating with his friends. For example, guys who think you can invent a new color.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't just associate with anybody.
Dude, or dudes who
that's one
like
of my
fucking
best friends.
eat a fucking Twinkie stuffed into an icy or some shit
That's
and
the
talk
Or
same
who
about
guy.
eat ice cream and throw up every time. That's the type of talent that
you're
he
just-
reserves.
You're talking about one guy right now.
Are you? I mean, couldn't you replace this? The dude just disposed. No, I'm just kidding.
I actually got him a Christmas present. So this guy, first of all, his opinions on movies are fucking dog shit. He thinks Escape from LA is better than Escape from New York.
I don't even remember what Escape from LA is. Oh, Super Pecan Man, what's up? Yeah, this is by Chookum, but it has a very Ancient Aliens feel.
It is the dog shit sequel to Escape from New York, and
Not this wad, by the way. He's talking
he
about
does not. He does not like The Thing. He thinks The Thing has quirky characters. That was his exact wording. The characters
I
are
would
too
say that
quirky.
morphing into an alien demon is a quirky character.
Like I was like, dude, there is one character that
quirky.
owns a pair of roller skates, and there's one character that smokes weed. Those are your quirks.
Garden
That's
courtyard.
it. Like,
What the fuck is that?
Holy shit,
Snacks,
look
you
at
like
this.
that one? That's so awful, isn't it?
What?
What are you doing to me, Doom Kid?
I'm sorry.
Guys, look at this.
I typed
Crazy
in.
shit happening here.
Water.
I think I typed one of the prompts. Whatever I was using, it was just like I don't know. It was like something like "girl in lingerie" or something.
Monster
But,
Monster count's
I
getting
added-
fairly big already, actually. 438.
I added mermaid to the end to try and make it more aquatic, and that's what I thought I wanted.
Well, yeah, just.
Oh,
use
you're
the
messing
light
around with the
shit.
image generation, Doom Kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some fun doing that.
Yeah, I was trying to get like a more realistic version of Snacks's furry OC. And I succeeded in a way.
I
Sandy
can't
called from
find where the stylus for my drawing tablet is. How am I supposed to make more OCs?
How did you describe the busty strange one, Sandy? What did you call her again?
Star Wars
Wars hooker.
prostitute.
Yeah, Star Wars prostitute. Oh fuck.
Can I ask
I
a
really
question
like
now?
that one.
Is that okay?
Wait, sorry. What'd you say, Snacks?
Am I allowed to ask
Uh-oh.
a question yet?
Suicide bombers.
Snacks, you've been allowed the whole time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drink
Oh!
before I ask.
Say it again. Snacks. Oh my god. No.
Okay. So with like dehacked, I've always had issues replacing like an arch file because it has so many frames it extends away from letters into like brackets and stuff. But like with the
Yeah,
encoding,
yeah.
it doesn't do the thing.
Wait. What are you trying to do that's messing up?
Well, when you Slade does a thing where if you put like certain special characters in, because it's like fuck, oh my god, I haven't done this recently enough to remember.
Slade
like
will
the way
color stuff that has a function. Is this what you're referring to?
Yeah, if you use like a certain special characters and you're trying to name something, it doesn't allow you to do that. So it does like this encoding thing where it changes the name, but that changes it away from what the sprite rotation is supposed to be.
So Slade's automatically changing the character for you.
Yeah, I forget which one. I think it's like changes
Oh,
one of
either
the-
the
either one of the
bracket or the
brackets or-
yeah.
Things are definitely heating up already in this wad, as you
I
can
could
see.
never
try
fix
just exporting the lump and renaming it in Windows and then re-importing it into Slade.
Yeah.
So Slade's automatically renaming the lump itself, or the actual the behavior ACS thing that you're.
My
looking
lovely
at?
Slady lumps.
It's
Check 'em out.
renaming the actual file.
Okay, if you can send me a copy, Snacks, and just tell me through text.
I can
Do it
recreate
now.
it, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Yeah, don't bother doing that right now.
Do you like Snacks' lovely slatey lumps?
Is everybody just gonna
Yes.
brush over my lovely slatey lumps? Like... yeah, it didn't happen though.
Super Pecan Man, you thought Coffee Crisp was disappointing? I mean, they're not. They're good. I don't know if they're worth like importing, but I'm sorry you were disappointed by my Canadian chocolate.
I'm more disappointed by Canadian humor.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Escape from LA. I definitely Escape from New York's great, but it doesn't have what's his name, Kurt Russell.
No, it does. It has Kurt Russell.
Does? Okay.
Yeah, the same director, but it was a couple decades later, and by that point, John Carpenter, his talents had started to slip a little bit.
Oh.
And by a little bit, I mean that Escape from LA is one of the biggest pieces of shit ever.
Oh, damn. These Barons have me locked in here for a second. Oh, I got a window. We got lots of guys locked up in these gates, but we got some stuff to play around with in here though. Hubba hubba. Oh.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Oh wait, has anybody here seen the Dewey Cox movie?
Yo, that movie's amazing.
Okay, because my one friend who has shit taste in movies, he hates the movie Hot Rod, and he complained it was too lowbrow. So I asked him, well, what's a higher brow comedy? And he said Dewey Cox.
It's not a highbrow movie. It's a good movie, but it's not highbrow. He also said Step Brothers, which is absolutely not a highbrow movie.
Yeah, every time he complains about Hot Rod, he brings up an equally dumb movie and then tries to act like that's superior.
Yeah, no, but the Dewey Cox is really good. You might like it actually.
Stacks.
That's one that I might, if I do a movie night at some point, that'll be on the list for sure.
But are you gonna watch Ghost Stories?
Dark Pulse, that's a that mermaid has some issues. Dude, what's with the weird two-tailed end thing?
I saw that, yeah, just the tail part, yeah.
That's the kind of mermaid I want to be.
You know, whenever they have the AI generated art figured out hands yet?
It is getting better at them.
Dude, it's getting way better at eyes, too.
Oh no, the AI's getting better at hands and eyes. Next thing you know.
Dude, it made Frank Zappa look like, what's the bad guy's name in Crash Bandicoot?
Neocortex.
Dude, it looks like it fused Frank Zappa with Neocortex in this one. Oh yes, Bandicoot.
Crash Zappacoot.
Dude, I really like that one time when fucking Neocortex teamed up with Frank Zappa. Damn, that one just looks like legitimate, like almost like hand-drawn art, except for the weird dolphin hand.
If you don't know, people on YouTube, they're looking at AI-generated stuff, which I can't show you right now. Yes.
Sandy's dropping the ball.
Stuff.
He needs to have a little picture-in-picture that's just constantly scrolling.
Just whatever you guys are posting in the fucking Discord chat.
Yeah, let me send you pictures.
That sounds like a bad idea.
If me talking is dangerous, just wait till I send you pictures.
I don't know how to get that.
If it was just me, Sandy, it wouldn't be, or not just me, that'd be lame. But if it was just a few of us, some of us are a little naughty.
You telling me I can't be trusted?
Cyber Demon?
Not in this one specific regard.
Oh no, I'm trapped in here with this Cyber Demon now.
What program are you using for making such pictures?
I use full-blown stable diffusion. I got it installed on my local machine.
Classic says we still gotta do the Marrow Bros movie night. There's a typo, but you guys ever play that Super Marrow Bros?
I love typos. I don't know why.
Shit.
I just love them.
I'm fucked here. I'm absolutely fucked here.
Yeah, I thought I missed the Mario one. Damn, you guys still haven't done that?
I haven't had a movie night. I streamed too much this week. That's the problem. Like, I streamed 3 times this week, so, like, don't really have the energy to do a movie night.
Ghost Stories, though.
By the way, anybody who's watching, I see a bunch of people. I got a Discord link in the description below if you want to come hang out with all these great characters. It's a fun time.
We
So-
bite sometimes.
How do I deal with this situation?
Tell me your
guys?
favorite food and you stop by so I can determine whether I'll block you or not.
Let's save here. I'll be fine.
Spoiler, you're always fine with snacks if you say tuna.
Oh, yeah. I'm way down on my tuna quota. I need to eat more.
So, you know, these maps, they have a lot of monsters, but they're not really slaughter. They're pretty forgiving. I think he likes to do fun levels with tons of monsters. You know, they give you enough room to mess around and have imps get blasted by
But this map
revenants.
is a series of rooms.
It's a series of rooms.
So you can hear, I can hear those things tracking me, which makes it a bit easier to.
You know, if this
when to
map
take
was in
cover.
a tube, it would have to be a big tube.
Yeah, it has to be about twice the length of the map, because when you collapse this map, you wouldn't want to put it in a tube.
You could, but you
Dude.
probably wouldn't want to.
You know, you could take it and you could put it in a bag, and it would collapse. And all those
you wouldn't
maps
wanna
What
would
if you
come-
put it in a bag
Map,
and then you put the bag in a tube?
Excuse me.
Did you know you can like modify a microwave so you can like take the door off and like shoot it at seagulls?
What?
What?
The fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you could. You know, it's not just seagulls either. You can also.
No, that's a
like,
really
shoot it
cool
at
thing
your
to do. So like
fucking
basically,
mom.
like the microwaves are set up so when you open the door it can't be turned on, but you can like modify a microwave to remove the door. So you
Yeah,
have,
with
like,
a bump
laser.
stock.
You have like a laser beam that you can like shoot when you turn on the microwave, and you can attack birds with that.
That's horrible.
Well, it's free. It cooks the food. Better for the environment.
Microwave gun?
What's the range on that? Like, how far out?
What's the range on one of them here microwave guns? I'm thinking of one for home defense. I've got a very big home. Need about a 200-yard range for my home.
I gotta show the Sand Streamer chat the Star Wars prostitute snacks.
Yeah.
Knights was like not triggered, just fucked up immediately.
This thing has some interesting interpretations of Frank Zappa.
Yeah, I want to see one, dude.
There's one.
Do you think Hell Knights or
Oh.
Barons taste better?
That's like that looks. I'm sorry, Snacks.
Isn't there
That
a
looks like a
video on that?
non-purple version of Frank Zappa's living room. It's really weird.
No,
What'd you say, Snacks?
There's a video on what Hell Knights smell like, but I want to know what
Oh.
they taste like.
Hell Knights? Alpine
Yeah.
Speed. Sorry, I didn't give the answer you wanted.
Oh, so sorry, Sandy.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
BFG, but it's fucking useless. I have the plasma gun.
Exactly. This is why you should always give out the BFG first.
Snacks is drunk, folks.
I am not drunk. I only drank like 3 shots.
What is happening to this spider? Did you see that?
What the fuck was that industrial noise?
What are you guys fucking doing?
What is that?
That would be good for like a song.
You like that?
Oh yeah, do it again.
Oh, there's the,
Oh.
wonder if I can get that. I can get that from here, right? Or is that blocked?
Frank Zappa's Mountain of Sand.
What the fuck, dude? This doesn't even. I guess this could be
represent
an
me.
album cover. What is this weird like art certificate at the bottom though?
It's where I graduated from college.
It's attempting. It's not very good at doing text or signatures, so right now it's just all totally gibberish.
Oh my
Let's
god,
get
I
some
want to get
good
like a
stuff.
fake like college diploma that has like sand as a background, so I can be like, yeah, that's a college I went to.
Yeah.
Super Can hit shootable switch in that arena. I was just collecting resources. I haven't looked actually around for progression yet. Don't worry. Although I will take that to heart. There's an invincibility that I can get there.
Do you see the Zappas that Wombo Dream gave me? How fucking cool they are? They actually look like cool pieces of art. What is that shit?
Oh, this is progression? This pillar here? It's not that clear. Hell Knights are white meat, Barons are red meat.
Red meat
No,
is
man.
so much
No.
better. Oh my god, I was.
Razza
You don't
says
like
plasma
white-
gun at home, the fucking microwave
I-
gun that you just talked about.
I wish I was red meat.
Yo, you could actually just like
You are.
grab some of that plasma that
know.
way, but
You literally are red meat. You're not actually an axolotl.
Did you just call me a cow?
did I miss some?
Oh no!
Did I miss some ammo over here? Cool ancient aliens bridge here.
The bridge is a series of tubes.
Those I like those neon bridges a lot. My buddy Decay
Yeah,
uses
yeah,
those.
definitely make this a switch or something because it's not. Too
How do you
clear.
make those?
What are you talking about the Switch stacks or?
3D. I know how switches work, Doomkid. I'm not
No,
that
that's not
stupid.
what dude. It was just not just a basic Switch. It had multiple things going on.
United
Why would
Arab
you think I would
Emirates.
condescend to you like? Is that how little you think of me? Think I'm gonna condescend to you like that?
I think about you a lot, Doomkid.
Okay.
Are there? I think there are spiders that are.
For better or worse.
I'll take it. It's better than not being thought of at all.
Yeah, you will.
Spider up there.
Shoot the
Take
plasma
baby.
one ball at a time for maximum ammo conservation. That's not how you do it.
Dude, Sandy,
See-
you're doing great. Sandy, your tactics are fucking awesome,
The
dude.
BFG sucks. You spend like 40 plasma and it just shoots one projectile.
It shoots 40. 41.
No, it shoots
actually.
one. There's
Oh, you
one
want me
ball that
to
comes up there.
come back?
You're making me mad. I have to shower because of you people. I'll be back.
Oh, sure, it's our fault that you have to get all cleaned up.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
No one does.
Wait, are you? Who's going on?
I have to
I
shower.
gotta go
because
bottle
it-
some beer. No, you don't want to leave at the same time as next time.
Look at
Wait,
all
do you
these
have to leave too?
boys.
Only for like 20 minutes. I gotta go bottle some beer and I'll be back.
Look at all of these zombie boys. Oh my god. Look at all them zombie
Wait,
boys.
what kind of beer is it?
Oh, just some like homebrew. The brand is
Oh, guys,
Cooper's.
guys, check this out.
thought
Oh,
you were-
yeah.
What?
I mean,
What's
like,
outside?
I mean style, like not brand.
Oh, I think they're lagers. I don't think they're anything. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to ask.
IPAs are where it's
Multiple-
at.
Oh, that you're just a hipster. I'll be back.
No, I'm leaving before you. Dumbass.
Don't fuck. Got some interesting, an interesting Las Vegas fountain going on here. Don't have any keys. Oh, they're up on these pillars. Looks like I can get them by going on the water spouts, but there is an invincibility that I never got. Oh, it's right there. How do I get out of there? Oh, I killed all the monsters? Okay, you just need to, you just need to get up on these.
Oh, Doomkid's gonna love this when he comes back.
Hello 3. Your name, it looks like it's 3, says, you're good at Doom. Thank you, 3. You can grab it from up there, yeah. Hey, Arsenic. Fallen Gatekeeper, what's up? This is a Doom WOD called Headless Chicken by mapper Chookum. There we go. I could actually link it to the chat, to the YouTube chat if you guys like. And let me just get it for you guys in case you want to maybe bookmark it. Who's still in the voice with me? Anybody there?
Just your imagination.
Headless Chicken.
The people you don't want to talk to.
There's a link in the chat for folks if you're interested in this, as you probably should be because it's pretty cool. Okay, we just go up here. There we go. Chookum says he's making me look good at Doom. Yeah. He makes levels that like look hard, but they're really super easy. They play themselves, basically. It's like those Super Mario levels where you literally don't hold any button and like Mario just gets catapulted to the end.
The fuck?
The Cistern. I'll probably get to the end of episode 2 and then... Oh, let's pistol start it. And then try out something else. Probably get these shotgunners first.
Shotgun.
Yeah, this is a little more accessible than Ancient Aliens difficulty-wise, but it still has some... You know, even early on, getting some fairly challenging stuff here. In places. Pretty high monster counts already.
Do I see enough?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you look at some of the later episodes, it really starts getting up there with the monster count. I mean, Clippy actually played one that had 1,400 monsters, but, you know, the monster count kind of went away fairly quickly, and it wasn't like ultra precise slaughter or anything, so still a good time. Just punch this guy out. Sigma's level. Wait, so I have level by Z-Wolf. Is that the one you're talking about? Because yeah, I have that coming up. I'm playing through Headless Chicken first. Wait, is this... That looks like it's progression, actually. Or... Oh, okay, it's not actually... It's not actually active yet. Okay. Looks like we go in there. Let me just make sure I have everything in this opening area. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, that's him, Luna Foxtrot. Okay, cool. Good morning, guns blazing. It's morning where you are. It's night where I am. Is it Saturday where you are right now?
Heavy machine gun.
Do you have a heavy machine gun with you? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. let them come around the corner and just chain gun them. Get me.
Super shotgun.
Ooh, he actually got me. Okay. Got a nice combo attack there. It actually killed me. Like I said, there's some challenging stuff here.
Heavy machine gun.
Okay, let's I really want that SSG, but like if the Revenants could just come back here, and I can take care of them. See, the Revenants are pathing in a really annoying way right now.
Super shotgun.
Oh. Oh! He actually, wow. He actually saw me there. It's a good move.
Heavy machine gun.
So this part's, the way the Revenants are pathing here are actually messing with me quite a bit, although I think this walkover line is what actually triggers the Archvile. So I can actually bait them over like this. This most likely was not intended, but I'm taking every advantage I can. See, they like to run around that wall there, which means I can't get them. This Revenant has my fucking number. I don't know why. Or sorry, Archvile. Revenants and Archvile is always a pretty heinous combo like that.
Super shotgun.
This really isn't that hard an area. I just got messed up anyway. There we go. Playing maps wrong is the best way to play maps. Hey. I mean, if nothing else, like, this is still technically a work in progress, though it's very polished, so you can always, you know, edit some little things here and there. It's not like in the way I semi-cheesed that. Giant arrow. Do not have a key yet. Got some spiders down in the...
Rocket launcher.
Nice.
So quiet.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
You and I are literally the only people not on mute right now.
Who's in here?
Hello.
Me.
Wait, it...
Ah!
Clippy... No, not Clippy.
My name's not Clippy. I'm back from my shower.
Oh,
case you
cool.
haven't
That was fast.
What?
I thought you smelled better.
Thanks.
You smell better.
I don't take long showers every day. It just depends on which day I shave and such. Just gotta, you know, clean my hair. and all
I
that
take
stuff.
longer shower when I have a day off.
Yeah, same. Cause like if I do it
Oh,
every day
no.
after work, like if I didn't have like a rough day and I'm not like gross, I'm not gonna spend too long in the shower. I just gotta clean myself. Gotta take the appropriate amount of time, you know. Gotta wash that hair though if you have long hair, or else it gets greasy fast. It's annoying.
That's the best part.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the grease.
Man with gun, are you a nice greasy boy?
It's free hair gel.
treats.
I don't know what I am anymore.
Wow.
Hey, don't be so
Wasn't
hard on yourself, okay? You're not skill saw.
Wasn't expecting with that question
Yeah,
to be like
that's actually a good
existential.
point. At least I'm not skill saw. I'm not overly copy pasted map.
Oh my god, dude. So hard.
That's the hottest take I've heard so far. That's
Yo.
like,
Extremely hot.
You definitely, Man with Gun edits some videos occasionally. You definitely need to do an exposing skill saw video.
About what? You going nuts about how?
Just fucking rip on skill saw.
Yeah.
You'll get tons of views, dude. That's hilarious.
no, I like the passive.
Label it. All you got to do is like label it skill saw as a talentless hack, and just the
It just
comments will fly.
the way he went about it's like perfect. It's not like he's just like ranting about how awful it is. He's just like skill saw sucks. Just like he doesn't give a shit.
Sucks.
I've never heard anyone say that. Well, I know he didn't say that, but like I've only heard
I
local
heard
all of his stuff.
from at least 3 people that I know from this community. I don't know. I think you're just not talking with all other people's next.
It's true.
Well, maybe.
Well, I mean, not
Those
everybody likes
comments
Ancient
come from maybe.
Aliens, but you know,
I don't
like-
really look after his maps though, so I don't really see much.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I fully agree with my friend about this fucking megawatt. Ugly colors.
Oh yeah, Chookum, didn't
That's
someone
his
call
response.
you? Someone called Chookum skill saw at home, which was like,
That is so mean.
but like you know, it depends on taste, because like Man with Gun actually likes his stuff more than skill saw. A lot of people commenting on the do-it-yourself free hair gel grease.
Delicious grease.
Knife World.
The taste cleans out your throat.
If grease is not good for you, then why does the body produce it? That's foolproof logic.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Why would I wash my hair if it's just gonna get greasy later? Why would I eat my lunch if I'm just gonna be hungry later? Why should I wipe my ass if I'm just gonna shit later? I stopped all of these things, and you should too.
No.
Sandstream does not recommend or endorse views of Snaxolotls in this stream.
You're literally hosting her views.
I don't actually think that.
That's why you make that. That's why I have to make that announcement.
I care a lot about how I smell. If I don't smell good, there's something amiss, something awry.
How do I get that Mega Boy? Whoa, what's that? Oh,
That's a rock.
Oh,
It's
wait,
not
I think
just
I
a
can get it in
rock.
there somehow.
Wait, did Wilster say goodbye or did he just dip?
Has Wilster ever said goodbye? Like literally
He
ever?
usually just dips, yeah.
What the fuck? That was extremely satisfying to blow away.
It makes me sad. Half the time I don't even know when he leaves. Especially if I'm like if I'm really drunk, I think he's here for like 2 hours and it's like, oh no.
Well, whenever he's here, whenever he leaves, it's not soon enough.
Wow.
Same about me, to be honest.
Yeah, same here. I'm the worst guest.
Don't know how
Why
to
do you even
get that.
keep me around?
Shut up. I think this opens some.
Yeah, that's what he always says.
point.
I'm about not cry.
I'm about to not cry.
Because
I'm
it's
not
sad.
crying, you're crying.
Hair grease is a great alternative to cooking oil, says Raz. Oh, I didn't know that. Super K-Man says, I wish Doom World worked on wrestling logic. In my headcanon, Skillsaw and Rubik's would have the most epic rivalry. Yeah, they'd have like a steel chair match or something.
Steel chair matches are just like so 80s, Sandwich. Nowadays it'd be barbed wire flaming table thumbtacks.
Why am I...
Tic Tacs taste so good. They should be illegal. Like,
What?
I can never buy like the giant like thing that's like 200 pieces because I will eat all of them in like 20 minutes and it gives me the worst heartburn. Like I don't get heartburn much, but those things. Don't eat 200 Tic Tacs. They'll get you.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to eat 200 Tic Tacs at once.
Yeah, but the serving size says it's 0 sugar per serving.
So?
It's actually because the serving is a single Tic Tac and if
Yeah.
a serving size
That's
is less than a
exactly it.
gram of sugar. Yeah. Oh, they're so good though, and it's called Fruit Adventure. I have to go on an adventure. and eat them all.
Serving sizes in the country are just so fucking dumb. Because like you get a thing of fucking Oreos and it says the serving size is like what, 6 cookies at most?
Some of those like plastic bottles of soda, they do that too. It's like, yeah, 2/3 of the bottle. Like it's gonna go flat in like
In
4
the
hours.
States,
Like,
the
what am I
serving
gonna do?
sizes are massive. Like even the same chain, like, will serve like dramatically less food in Canada. It's pretty funny.
Well, I like being able to go out to eat and then actually just gorging myself and getting my money's worth. Okay.
Yeah, it's called freedom.
Yeah. I think we should abolish the FDA. They don't really do much.
It's funny that that is a legitimate, you know, idea of one political party, basically.
Yeah, I'm a real libertarian. I don't want any government telling me what I can and can't eat. Give me paint chips. I want paint chips on
What?
the market.
Where did that even come from? He just randomly shot through a whole crowd. I was doing so well there. Fuck.
Why
Oh,
can't? Why does all of like the seafood have to have like a certain like bar below like for mercury content? I want cheaper fish that is so laced with mercury that I'll get like brain damage for the first time because that's my freedom to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank
This
you
is
for
why we
attending
need
my
those
TED
laws
Talk.
to protect people like you.
No.
He literally just shot a rocket through a huge crowd and fucking hit me head on.
It's good coordination.
Really
Directly,
annoying.
He was
like
probably
directly on the forehead.
he was probably a cheerleader back in high school.
Laser gun.
I mean, that's the thing, you know. This cyber demon is not. I'm trying to use him to infight, but occasionally you just get screwed by a stray rocket like that. But he is helping me out quite a bit here. So let's help him out. Hey guys. Uh-oh.
So, what do you not like about skill saw man with gun? Like, I'm curious. I know you said he
It's
felt like
repetitive for some reason. I'm not sure I
No, no,
understand.
yeah,
that.
I was curious what the.
His style of making maps is really repetitive and not getting anywhere for
Is that
the
like-
past fucking 5 years or so.
Is that just like there's
Pretty
no
much.
like direct improvement that you see, or that like there's a similar flow in all the maps?
It's my personal experience of playing his maps. Like, I don't see a lot of difference. Like, he's making like the same shape of levels, shit like this.
No, I could see.
Pretty
that.
much same encounters too. Like, one of the best examples is actually Ancient Aliens. Like, those maps are so fucking same.
Oh, this is cool. Look
So
at this.
same. Like, how is that even fun to look at? It's pretty
I
much
think-
like the same texturing. Like,
I like the.
sort of see what
the
you mean on
blood
some of the
clouds.
maps. Okay, that raised the gate.
I just simply do not agree why this map set is so fantastic for some people. Like,
I think it's the colors.
eh.
Is a big part of it. Like,
Yeah, I like colors that fucking bright as fuck and ruin my eyes. Cool.
I can't see.
Yeah. Bright purple. What could be worse?
Chookum says one of the challenges he gave himself was to try to mix up the visual theme even with the same textures, so, you know.
Chookum's
he's-
definitely good with that.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely not the same type of, you know, level of making maps.
When I was making Stickney, like between maps, I tried to find like a different flow between them because like I don't like the idea of having the same combat flow each one. Just usually there's some like way you can mix it up. Like an overall episode can have like a cohesive theme. Like episode 2 is more about ammo starvation, but it's good to throw in stuff that just is varied in a Megawad that you're not going to see anywhere else other than that one level.
This guy not waking up yet? Thank God. Go. Got a shotgun box.
Nax is fondling her mic again.
Here's a tip.
Are you
If you
still
want to
hearing a
fondle
noise?
your mic, you can mute yourself just temporarily.
No. Right. Is it still making a noise?
No,
Not right
I'm
now.
just saying.
It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, if you know that it's gonna happen, I mean, you know.
I didn't.
Some people don't.
I
Not
don't
necessarily
do that.
you.
Yeah. Wow.
Map
What's with all
11.
the
meanwhile.
aggressiveness, Sandy?
Also, the
Sorry, I'm not
funny
good at
overarching
understanding
theme for
what
episode 2: open map, close map, open map. Huh. I didn't even realize that, but that's cool that you mix it up that way. Even if I don't explicitly realize that, it does vary things up.
It's good to. Sorry.
Shit. Okay, no.
Even if you're just making like a set of maps, if you like, it's pretty neat if you like look out for like a pattern in your WAD, where it's like if you see yourself relying on a certain like just pattern, just to say, oh, for my next map I'm gonna do it like, hey, if I'm using revenants too much, I'll make the next one without any revenants, or just on a basic level, just something like that, just to mix it up. So
Yeah.
it helps you map too to get out of your comfort zone, because it is easy if you're good at one thing, you kind of find your way. To get like comfortable with mapping, it's easy to stay in the same like boundaries all the time.
Just do believe skill side just don't want to, or doesn't feel actually to get outside of his comfort zone of making maps. So that's why we have so many like, you know, similarities. And
I guess some people would argue that they really like his style, so he doesn't necessarily need to mix it. I don't know if I agree.
That's what I'm saying about comfortable zone of making maps. Like, you definitely saw the same shape of, you know, of the size of levels. I mean, the same kind of encounters, you know, arena type of levels. Because usually Ancient Aliens, it's like arena type of maps, pretty much.
The advice that I like heard a decent amount was like, it's good to like when you're like first mapping, it's good to find like what you're good at, and then every once in a while, like, I mean, it's good that you can totally stay within like a niche, but it's good to find stuff that you're not as good with and try to push out of that a little bit, so you're not just stuck in a box.
Well, I guess so.
Wait a minute. I thought that was gonna... That looked like it was bringing me to a secret there. I'm not sure. It lowered... Oh. I did something. I thought that was gonna get me to that. Oh, well, there's that. Oh, is this... This might be... Ah, I did it! Yeah! Cool. I feel good about myself.
I'm so proud of you. You did good, Squid.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, recognize and break / play with the patterns, says Chookum. Yeah, that's cool.
He knows what's up.
You know what time it is. I like these,
From what I've seen of his maps, he does try a lot of cool things on each map that he does. I mean, he usually has like a colorful style, and he really pushes like the limits of what Boom can do. But it's definitely you can still like you can still mix up what you're doing all the time and still have like a certain like trademark style that makes you recognizable.
I think it's just unavoidable, pretty much.
Oh,
It
yeah.
will come eventually, yeah.
Oh, it's the old Revenant Archvile parade. This one's gonna be tough.
It's kind of weird about, you know, this skill set dilemma. I was trying to actually, you know, understood how people enjoying skill set levels, but every time when I start sitting and playing Ancient Aliens, for example, I simply dropping it because I'm too fucking bored playing the same fucking levels.
You really
I
don't
will
like
say
Ancient
that when I
Aliens.
see Ancient Alien levels, I haven't played them because it's not my type of thing.
Yeah.
But I can't tell them apart. I see. Yeah, that's an Ancient Aliens level. It's got the neon lights, and that's about as much as I.
Well, I played through it on my own few months ago, and really enjoyed it. Like I would say it was my favorite WAD of all time, but it's up there. Some of the levels are samey. I think some of them he does mix it up on a few of them. I mean, I did that video talking about my favorite level in that WAD, which is like this interstellar journey. That's just a really cool idea.
The video was amazing. Sam.
That's the
It
only
changed my life.
exception that I knew of, and it's because of your
Wow,
video.
Doomkid, thanks.
Oh, don't kill you. You just.
I liked that video, but it took a lot of
Okay.
work and necessarily get a lot of interest, so I haven't done one like that, but I'd like to do stuff like that.
Did you find out what kind of beer it was?
Oh shit! I'll be right back.
Leave your soul behind. Yeah, I like that map a lot.
It probably is a lager because that's
Classic
common
says, I
stuff.
bet if Mount Payne was here, he'd shove Heartland forcibly down Man with Gun's throat.
I think
That,
the,
I mean, that's okay when people have different opinions and shit.
Oh, look at
he
this.
even said
I
disagreeing is
know
part of the fun.
most. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
it's well, yeah. I think Mal Payne is pretty much polite for this dilemma, you know.
Oh yeah.
At least I'm not feel like he's gonna. "Oh, what the fucking shit about this fucking megawatt is the most horrible megawatt of all time. What the bitch? I think
That is the
it's-
last
it's
thing I
kinda-
picture Mount Payne's sake.
That would
Yeah,
be
me
really
too.
funny if you started a video that way, though.
It would be really funny if he
Fucking
said it
Megawatt
like
sucks
exactly in that
shit.
accent.
Bean sprout style.
Although, all right, there's gonna be another hot take.
Uh-oh.
But all right, talking about Mount Payne, I do not highly do not agree with he actually mocked the fucking Gene Bird just because I don't feel like even the worst mapper deserved this kind of, you know, punishment for being insulted publicly.
About what?
You never heard about Gene Bird? It's one of the mappers of first community chest, I think.
Man, with Kelly, come on. He already copped enough shit about the Gene Bird stuff. It's
Gene Bird?
No, he's made a meme of him. It's just, I don't know. It feels so wrong from my moral standards. I mean,
Well,
it was just
hot takes.
it was just in fun, man. Man with Gun, you've trashed people's maps in ways that would destroy their soul, and then you're talking about Mount Payne makes little jokes about Gene Bird.
well,
And
it
he's
was not a little jokes. He mentioned a lot about this mapper.
I guess that's true. He did also say that he felt like he mentioned him too much. He actually
Do you remember this last Nova Dean of Doom episode? When he said, "Sit down, Gene Bird. There's another map by Joe Ilya or whatever."
Yeah.
That was
I
even
don't
the
know.
worst.
I
Like,
guess.
I mean,
Joe
come on.
Ilya the one that he just went like off on how he did everything wrong and this map sucked?
You're talking about last episode.
No, it wasn't the most recent one. I just remember there was
How
some...
is that Archie still
I
alive?
think it was Nova. Yeah, the one where like each like newish mapper made a map and then he just went off about this like he's like glowing reviews and he gets to this one guy who made a bad map and he's just like ripping it apart.
Yeah, he did go pretty hard on Joe, but to be fair, Joe kind of deserved. Joe's gone hard on a lot of other people throughout his like. Joe can both take it and dish it out, and he's
Actually,
was
I
complaining,
never heard
but-
anything about Joe Ilya's background story, you know?
he's I like him. I think Joe's a cool guy personally, but
Yeah,
he's definitely
I
not
talk
shot
about
away
it.
from.
He makes
I
some
would-
good
talk with
maps,
him,
that's all I
yeah.
know.
Complaining, but like just when the whole like review it just starts off really positive and he gets to this one map he's like, this map sucks. It's just like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, Joe, like 80% of Joe's mapping output is fucking unplayable. Like it's terrible. This is not a controversial take. Anyone who's been
Oh,
around.
how did I not get that? I played
But
a
he's
few
been-
good
he's
maps
become
by him
great.
in DBPs, but that's about it.
He's become. That's what the whole story is. Over the last 10 years, he's become better and better, and now he
Switched
makes
it.
like actually really, nice maps these days. And it's like it's fine. Like he started out when he was like 13 or something. He's pretty young. So like now that he's in his mid-20s or whatever, he knows what to do, and yeah, that's it. I don't think there's any harm in saying it because Joe has told other people their maps are just boring shit before. So I feel no guilt whatsoever in saying 80% of his output is just unplayable dog shit. But 20% of it's awesome. Like he had one of the best maps in Jamal
Did Gene
Jones.
Bird say anything to Map Pain? That's why he hated him so much publicly.
I don't know. I feel like people were taking that Gene Bird stuff too seriously. Maybe I'm just forgiving of Mount Pain because we're friends. I don't know.
I wanted that backpack. There we go. Gotcha.
It's funny
Snacks,
because
I heard you judging me about drinking lager as I was walking away earlier, Snacks.
it's actually funny.
Loggers
But,
are so one note. It's just.
Oh my god, so is your delivery, Snacks.
It is, yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. I don't know if it's actually. I need to find it. It's Cooper's draft beer. So.
Do you like IPAs, please?
Oh, of course I like them.
The hops, the pine notes.
Oh my god, you sound so pretentious right now.
I love double IPAs are my favorite. Well, sour beers are my favorite, but they're usually very low
This is an ale.
ABV, so I don't.
This isn't a lager. This is an ale. Cooper's draft is an ale.
That's
Oh,
fine.
brig.
Yeah, lager are
is
one.
it
I actually agree.
Is it a brown ale? Is it a wheat ale? What kind of ale are we talking?
This is a lighter ale. It's a fruity and floral characters in the ale. Oh. I'm just looking up what Cooper's draft, like what kind of beer it's actually.
I'm pretty picky with beer. I like the really.
You're picky with everything. Oh my god, with music too. You're like, I like heavy music, but only if it's this very specific type. Pantera sucks. Signed Snack Slottle 2022. I'm like, what the fuck?
Death Grips is pretty good though.
Pantera's fucking awesome. How do you not? I didn't even know it was possible to not like them. Like, not as people, but I just mean as musicians.
I'm not people.
That's not what I meant.
it.
Exactly. That's why you can get away with treating me like garbage.
Who's treating you like garbage? What are you talking about?
You.
No, what the fuck?
What?
You're an animal.
Exactly. I
What?
deserve it.
No!
Snack said that that Pantera wasn't good the other day. I was blown
It's like
away.
the
with it.
worst band I've ever heard. I'm joking.
Are you fucking serious? You don't even like
God,
damn.
this fucking stream is just a bag of hot takes. Jesus Christ, man.
Bag of hot takes. That's my new stream
This
name.
is the most
now,
specific flavor of heavy music on earth. It's just like
Pantera is the skill saw of music.
So it's
Snacks
great.
keeps this up, Doom Kid's gonna have a vulgar display of power.
Yeah,
great then.
dude, I'm gonna get far beyond driven.
I did like Slayer though. I don't listen to them anymore, but
You don't like Slayer?
no, it's what got me into metal.
Oh, so you do or don't like them?
I do. I don't really listen to them anymore, but
Oh, well, you don't have to listen to everything. It's just, it's rather. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I
like
listen to
Slayer
them
too.
5 times a day.
what's your favorite Slayer song?
Me?
Yeah.
A favorite song? That's hard. My favorite album.
What
is-
album works too? I don't know. I want to get a feel for what you like.
I like Rain and Blood a lot. I know that's a common
That's a good answer.
but I heard it early and I loved it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Doom Kid, there's some bonuses for you in the Sandstreamer chat. Had a little fun with
Oh,
that Zappa.
I will take a look right now. Also, I know that people hate this album, but I kind of like World Painted Blood. And I actually think
What? There's one
Undisputed
there?
Attitude is fucking awesome too. I love Undisputed Attitude. Don't tell me you don't like Undisputed Attitude, Snack. Come on. I know you like weird, like hard punk shit as well. You gotta like that.
You
Which one
gotta
is that?
love the gloves.
Dude, it's where they did a bunch of punk covers, but in like a Slayer style.
I don't think I listened to that one.
I love that's like my third favorite Slayer album. I fucking love that one.
Just picking up some resources.
It's pretty
here.
dark. They have songs like Richard Hung Himself and stuff, so it's pretty dark. Like it's darker than their usual stuff. That's because they're covering songs. It's not really their own lyrics even.
Now, how do I get back there? I can't remember.
Are you listening
What
to
is-
Slayer now, Snacks?
Did they take Jihad off of? They don't have
The
that on
hell?
Spotify. What the fuck?
What? That is so lame.
I love that. It's one of. I love that song.
That's so fucking lame, dude.
That was in Seasons of the Abyss, right? Am I getting that?
Yeah. Is that yeah. Wait, let's see.
Yeah,
Where
I don't
where
see
the
it.
hell was I? Can't even remember.
That's really lame.
Um,
Oh, Black Sabbath and Metallica.
Oh, I found it. It's just not under that album. Okay. No,
I
it's...
do love Black Sabbath and Metallica, but I don't think Snacks would like either of them.
Here.
I think they're too small.
Oh, it's under Christ Illusion, I guess. Okay.
Oh, Christ Illusion. Yeah, that's a good album too. I like that one a lot.
there's a
Yeah,
ton
I
of
don't
imps
know.
left.
I think Black Sabbath might be too light for Snacks, but man,
I
fucking
hate Black Sabbath so
You
much.
hate them?
Oh,
Not
I
even their
cannot
early
listen to
stuff?
them. Oh no, I can't.
Sandy, I need you to weigh in on this.
People like the music they like.
I like heavy music,
like
so I don't
maps
really
they
listen to
like.
them.
Whoa, there's a fucking switch there?
Snacks, that you're just trolling now. They're not that heavy. Black Sabbath is pretty light by modern standards.
Back
But
in the
they-
day, more.
They were very important for heavy music.
I mean, if you like metal, you at least have to pay tribute for them blazing a trail for metal. Really.
Well,
One thing I can't fucking stand though is how every single heavy metal album review is like, this sounds like Black Sabbath.
that is
What?
disgusting.
Every time I read a heavy metal album review, at some point they compare it to Black Sabbath.
But why? Most metal since like 2000 or 1990 even hasn't sounded like Black Sabbath. What the
On
fuck?
this track, they bring out a Sabbath influence. Like, please shut the fuck up. Do we
Yeah, it's a
compare
catchy
every...
riff. It's like Tony Iommi wrote it, you know? So,
It has a guitar. It's
But
it has a
like,
guitar.
it might just be people who
This
are
track
reviewing
has a
music.
guitar.
If metal is not your wheelhouse, but you're reviewing a metal album, then I could see landing on Sabbath.
It
'cause it's a-
reeks of you shouldn't be talking about this topic.
Metal is
That's
like
what
the
it
Yeah,
feels
no,
like
that's
to me.
fair. That's fair. If their usual thing is reviewing like jazz or pop or something, why the fuck are they?
it's all
Yeah,
just
that's
too
fair
noisy.
enough.
Ugh.
What
Bad.
is?
Metal. It's such a bad genre. Ugh.
Oh, Snacks. Now you're just
Metal is when they don't know how to play their instruments, right?
I can't
That's
believe you
that
said
one.
that about punk. Though. Oh my god.
That's true about traditional punk rock. That's what I was thinking of.
That
But you're
is-
right. Punk is a lot more than that.
They don't know how. It's not that they like are not like super skilled. They literally don't know how.
Well,
No,
that was
that's
like
what-
that, if you want to
no
be
way.
very precise, they know how to play, but their technical prowess is not what you're listening to the music for. Fine.
Yeah. No,
Wait,
you're
Sandwich,
totally
all
right.
the
Like
time
the
you
Ramones,
point
that
out
actually
that
just-
the music matters more than the technical aspect of it.
I
don't
like a
think that's
marriage
what
of
Sandy's
both.
saying. I don't think Sandy's saying like the field doesn't matter. He's just saying that there's two sides to it. There's the technical side and the more natural side, I guess.
But,
Just
Sam,
as a
like, what
drummer,
you're-
I don't find a lot of traditional punk rock drumming interesting because it's not really supposed to be. It's just supposed to
With
drive it with
post-punk,
energy.
I agree. Post-punk,
It's-
post-punk is the drumming is so basic. I mean, I like some post-punk, but it's
If I ever play punk, it's post-punk automatically.
But Sandwich, the genre you're describing is actually a niche New York genre called no wave, which is there were like bands in no wave that literally did not know how to play their instruments.
Well, yeah, there's like the
I'll have
extreme
to-
of that. There's the extreme of it, but I'm saying in general, it's just as someone who plays music, I'm just not that interested in what they do.
It's not the most interesting stuff. No, that's a fair thing to say.
but you
But
like that
it's-
one Street Sex song.
Drop down on the Soul Street,
Yeah.
I did.
Basically-
Slaughter Rock is when there's too many reviews and they all say the map plays like Black Sabbath. Says the lamp. That's a good take. I'll be back in a sec.
Just thinking about listening to like I don't know someone like talking about let's say Morbid Angel's first album and being like, the Black Sabbath notes are very clear here. It's like no, it's pretty far removed from Sabbath at that point.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
which-
guitar.
It's got a guitar and a drum. Like the tone is vaguely similar-ish at a glance, so therefore it's the same. They got a distorted tone on the amps, and there's a drummer. There you go.
There's a post-rock Frank Zappa.
There's post-rock Frank Zappa. I thought you were talking about an AI-generated image. Fuck, I was looking at the same.
I am. It's in the Sandstreamer chat.
Do you like black metal at all, Doom Kid?
Black, yeah. I don't listen to a ton of black metal, but when I write riffs, they have this weird tendency to come out as black metal. So yeah.
My main issue with it's usually the production. Like, I know that sounds like weird from someone that likes really. No.
You're so inconsistent.
Oh.
You're so inconsistent, Snack.
You know,
Okay,
it's
here we
sometimes
go.
you just like what you like. It doesn't have to be
Okay,
a broad
so-
reason. It's just it hits
Some of the, not with everything, but some of the really low production quality black metal, it feels flat, not like it's rupturing my eardrums. And I want to feel like my eardrums are being.
Skills on maps are bad. Change my mind.
I know what I feel like I know what Snack is talking about. There's the Black Flag album, My War, which has such a muffled sound to it, and it's like I'm fine with lo-fi, but it's got like there's no bite, there's no harshness. It's just like
Yeah. Like Mangled State, the one that I usually go to, that sounds like it's so difficult to hear it because it's so like staticky and like it's still like it's still got that good ear feel, but like some of the, not everything, because low production black metal can still be great, but a lot of times it feels like there's no bass to it. It just feels like it's so like I can't hear
Yeah,
it.
black metal.
It's like I'm.
The reason they do that is because they're usually there's a bit of a like they probably didn't have much engineering knowledge. That's a factor. But sometimes it can also be that the gear that they had just genuinely wasn't very good. Like they're using a low quality microphone and that can't pick up those bass tones. Like if your gear is so if you're that poor, there's not much you can do about it.
It's funny how it may have started as that, but then it becomes a hallmark of the genre, so people just imitate it.
Well, it's not.
There's a fair bit of black metal that has the bass cranked to a satisfyingly fat level.
Look at this.
Some of the first wave black metal's still pretty good though. Like it's definitely a lowish quality, but like.
Oh, it doesn't have to be like hi-fi, but it still can have. It still needs a fatter bass.
Look at this
I like
structure.
the noisiness of the first Bather
Oh.
album. It sounds nice.
Some cool shit
Yeah,
happening in
that's
this
cool.
level, guys.
Yeah, that's something you've never seen. Skill saw level.
God, man, the gun is just ripping into skills.
Right. Oh.
Can you imagine
Stop.
if they mixed Street Cleaner the same way that they mixed And Justice for All?
I would not like to think of that, dude. That's really funny that we're saying that because a lot of there's a couple of Metallica albums that do sound like black metal production. It's
I would
just
be like,
black-
do you hear what I hear? Basses underthrown. Mix it bad
Yeah.
to each their own.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I don't mind if the quality is a little scratchy, even on the vocals and guitar and stuff, as long as there's a nice boom, a little
That's
some
what I
depth
mean.
to it.
I want it to like. I don't want it to feel flat. I can deal with bad like audio quality. That makes it better a lot of the time.
These levels are getting way bigger faster than I expected. This is 876 monsters, and we're on map 11.
Oh my god, this is a
And there's a-
beautiful map.
There's a giant revenant pinky horde there too. Wow.
don't know
I
if
like
could-
it,
this-
and you know
this-
why.
Like the album, the 10th sub-level of Suicide by Leviathan. That's got that good
So I'm guessing this
muffled
is the.
quality.
It's kind of interesting that he put the line where you're probably gonna wake them up.
The riff on "Fucking Your Ghost in Chains of Ice" is so good.
You're just making stuff up now, right?
No.
it's not. Leviathan is a
Yeah, and it's like the fucking drum beat on Chemical Toilet. That's really good stuff.
No, I've heard. I feel like Leviathan was at a big metal show I went 2 years ago.
I'm not sure what to do with this.
He's
I don't have ammo.
It's a one-man thing. He plays all the like the instruments himself and like edits them together.
Okay.
that's
they've been-
interesting,
okay, he
actually.
has been around since '98. I thought I'd heard him years ago.
That's interesting, Chookum. I also have looked on some levels on Sunder and starting extending my levels to make it more larger and more pretty. I mean, starting
bye,
more
guys.
focusing on details and stuff like this. It was way before, but yeah.
Oh, that was interesting. I'm pretty sure I wasn't expected to kill them all there. I don't really have the ammo. So I just left them behind.
Oh, there's a chat of Play 6 Frank Zappa was like, he did some stuff. These days, probably a quarter of his discography would be labeled classic rock, but then the other like 75% is like experimental jazz, sometimes orchestral stuff. Like he
Teachers in
did a lot
Regalia.
of things. Sorry, say it again.
I said he's the sort of guy that has the range that he can go from Peaches and Regalia to G-Spot Tornado.
Yeah, and both of those are actually really pretty songs. He wrote a lot of ugly songs, but he himself described them as not pleasant to listen to. So he was very self-aware. I love that about him.
Like, my favorite song, and I'm going to apologize for the name of this in advance, is I Promise Not to Come in Your Mouth. But, like, you have the name of it, and yet the way that it sounds is actually this really, actually kind of nice song.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
it's
like,
a total instrumental piece.
that's probably the most extreme song title that he ever had, though. Like, that's an outlier. There was one, like, more subtle. Like, there was one called I Have Been in You, which is a parody of I can't remember who the guitarist was, but he had a song called I'm In You, and Frank Zappa heard it and was like, oh, this English dude is so fucking just, it's so sappy. Zappa was grossed out by it, so he wanted to, like, parody it, and it's funny because it sounds really pretty, but also really, like, cynical. I kind of love that about it.
Shake Your Booty Tango is pretty good, too.
Yeah.
This is gonna be something here. If you want some stanky metal, listen to Mind Flayers. It's always 1999, says Chookum.
If it was
Watermelon
1999,
Easter
it'd be like Big Beat. Who remembers Big Beat?
Watermelon. T. Will mentioned Watermelon and Easter Hay here. And it has a great song. I think even just the riff alone is it's the whole song.
One of his
is
best
so
solos,
pretty.
probably.
Yeah, it's and the context in the album makes it even prettier. It's like he's been put in, like, jail or a mental asylum or whatever for the crime of being a musician. He has to
Found
imagine
out
his
that
last solo.
imaginary guitar notes and imaginary vocals exist only in the mind of the imaginer. And who gives a fuck anyway?
Who gives a fuck anyway?
So you excuse me. So who gives a fuck anyway? They're all laughing.
A little green Rosetta will make a muffin better.
Oh
Dude,
shit,
so
the fucking remnants are out. Oh shit.
Oh man, Zappa's really funny.
Where's the rocket launcher? I need it.
I wish that Snacks didn't dislike his music, because I think she'd really jive with what he's all about. Like,
Oh yeah, I need angry music. I need it to be.
Angry.
he was too happy.
Oh.
His music was honestly like it could be ugly, but it still had this like happiness about it. Like, it was always funny. You know what I mean?
You made me go back for the rocket launcher. Sneaky Chookum.
I need to compensate for not being able to yell by like listening to stuff where someone is yelling constantly.
Why does it hurt when I pee?
June,
That song is
can you
so
take an hour on the Tower of Power?
As long as I get the little golden shower.
Yes, sir.
Oh God, I am the American dream with a spindle up my butt till it makes me scream. Come on, dude, that shit makes me laugh so hard.
I like when he oh shit, we've got lots of shit
Basic
going down
thinks
here.
that we're walking history books and fun facts, Doom Kid.
That's great. I'm glad.
I'm
to have
a
some fun.
walking history book in sad facts.
I'm a walking pair of socks.
I like the Joe's Garage song where they're like, hey, if you're a reviewer and you go to our show, write a bad review, can you sit on the cosmic utensil?
Wait, is that one of their live shows?
Can you take a seat on the cosmic utensil? No,
Wait,
that was in Joe's Garage.
in Joe's Garage. God, I don't
Yeah.
even remember that.
Cosmic utensil.
I haven't listened to the whole album in full in a few years, to be fair.
Well, I
He
have. I
usually
thought you were a real
Zappa
Zappa. What the
I need to go listen to that one again.
fuck is
Yeah.
down there?
He tends to put like 2 or 3 like actually really catchy like hits, quote unquote, on each album, and then the rest is sort of like the storytelling. It's not filler exactly, because it's really nice music too, but it's like more out there. It's not as like catchy, so to speak.
I have to somehow open that laser grid somehow.
I remember when I was a younger teenager, like 13 or 14, I was like, man, progressive rock is like the greatest thing ever. And I was like, I gotta listen to all these concept albums. And then like, I kept trying to force myself to like Tommy by The Who, and I just eventually realized I hate this album, and I just outgrew all of that stuff. And I was like, I don't want this.
The Who is not much like Zappa at all. They're pretty different.
Oh, I know that, but it's just like concept music or like an album.
Or at
tells a
some
story,
point
I'm
you realize
over
like
it.
you don't have to listen to what people say is good. You can just listen to whatever you want, and they're like, okay, cool.
yeah, which
Shut
is
up
why I
and
don't
play
listen
your
to my
music.
mom. Dumb bitch.
Oh, Sandy, that one
What are we getting hit
homing
by?
rocket took a cruelly sharp turn and hit you in the back.
I honestly didn't know what
Oh,
I was
Reverend
getting. I
Rocket.
didn't realize I was getting tracked.
I'm always
What's
tracking you.
Oh,
Snack track.
Snax is peeping in the window at night.
Yeah. Let me in.
Peeping, not peeing.
No. That's when
Dude,
I finally get
Kingfish
inside.
is a great album. Sorry, that's like too. Every album, dude. This thing is like, I'm not a huge fan of concept albums as a concept, no pun intended. But like, if it's funny or compelling though, then yeah, I'm all for it. Like, it's just a matter
I
of.
mean,
if it
there's
clicks.
some good concept albums. I mean, I'd still say Dark Side of the Moon is always worth listening to.
I guess that would qualify, wouldn't it?
It would.
I have
Some say
never
it
listened
generated
to-
was the progenitor of the concept album concept.
I think the wall's
really.
pretty good in parts.
Would Wish You Were Here count as one?
No, but the wall would.
Well, Wish You Were
Yeah, the-
Here returns to Shine On You Crazy Diamonds and Welcome to the Machine multiple times. I mean, if it's not a concept album, it at least revisits themes like through
Yeah.
and
wait, when does it revisit Welcome to the Machine?
through. Oh, that riff doesn't come back yet? No, it probably doesn't, actually. It's been a long time. I'm getting it mixed up with something else. But I know
Yeah, they just
Shine On
made-
You Crazy Diamonds comes
There's
up
there's
throughout.
albums that have
Yeah.
repeating themes, but I think it's a little different than like, hey, there's like some sort of story going on here. Like,
Yeah,
like
it's
Tommy or I like that other Who album actually more. Well, the fact that I can't remember the name,
Who
I haven't
Sell
listened to
Out.
it in a while. They have another concept
Who
album that
Sell
I
Out
actually
is-
like more. What?
The Who Sell Out is funny. I haven't even listened to
The
that.
Who
But
Sell
the
Out
image
is
of him
their
bathing in the
best
fucking
album.
baked beans is funny as fuck, dude.
Stop,
There's
what's
every-
the tea?
Have you?
What'd
I
you say,
haven't listened.
Wilster?
I need to.
Do you know the album I was talking about?
No, okay, let's see. Who albums? There's a quick
The Who
one while
Sell-
he's away. There's the Who Sell Out. There's Tommy. Then there's Who's Next? That's the one at the lighthouse.
That one's great.
There's Who Are You?
No,
I
there's
think
there's,
that's
there's a concept album they did after Tommy. I think that I like. There's
did
a guy. It's a guy with a scooter on the front.
Wait, with the
Oh,
Who?
that one.
Tommy,
Yeah,
is
I know
it-
what you're talking about. No,
I
that's
could
not
have my
Tommy.
wires
What's it
crossed
called?
entirely here, but the Who, Tommy, like, does that have to do with like the Pinball Wizard or something? Like
Yes,
that?
the Pinball Wizard.
Quadrophenia.
Quadrophenia I actually liked. That has some sick tracks on there. I never even literally listened to Tommy much, but Quadrophenia.
No, Tommy, I hate that album.
But he sure plays a mean pinball, Wilster.
I know he does.
I know he
Good for
does,
him.
and I don't care.
In terms of listenability, Classic, Everywhere at the End of Time has to be one of the like lowest. But in terms of like the actual story and what it represents is actually really interesting, but it's not very listenable.
Hi.
Hey, Bio, how's it going, man?
What's up, bud?
Oh, that means that you're going. Bye, Doom Kid.
No, I'm not. I'm not going anywhere. I've got like an hour and a half.
You're
Hey,
not
Bio,
going
what's up?
anywhere.
That's coincidentally when I have to leave too.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing, man?
How's your hammer hanging?
What? That's no. I'm not asking how your hammer's hanging. I'm just asking how you're doing.
But I am.
I am 200
Snax has
monsters
a good
through
impersonation
800.
of my voice.
Here's a chainsaw.
Thanks.
This song is pretty cool. The one that you linked me to, Snacks.
It
Are you
helps
saying it
that.
needs more bass?
No. That's a black metal song I really like. That has the lower audio quality.
It still feels pretty filled out though. The bass didn't sound too wild.
Yeah,
So I like
That's
that.
why I still like it, probably.
What have you been up to by now?
I just got out of the shower.
Oh my god, I did that too one time.
Snacks
Wow,
showered
we're
early.
so same.
I had to
You're
shower
like
later
the
because
same
of
person. Oh my
stuff
God.
that these people were saying. Let me
They're
bond with
so
someone.
the same, like- you asked them,
No.
you want ice cream cone? Both of them say yes. What in the hell?
Oh,
Doom Kid, you're making me feel old because I get that reference.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. What's the one guy you would sleep with? John Stamos.
Oh, right, but Snacks, but you were talking about like low quality audio, like the band Rape Man has like the best low quality music where it's like it's so messy and chaotic, but that's like how it should sound. It's perfect.
Snacks would think that when I was playing guitar, she'd be like, oh, this is not like chaotic enough. Oh,
I liked your music. What are you talking about?
See, right there, it was actually very helpful to have those heat-seeking pings because I didn't realize the Revenant was firing at me there.
How dare
John
you?
Stamos? Chookum
What's your
says,
favorite
"To hell with
dinosaur?
John Stamos."
Velociraptor.
Oh, this is a reference to fucking Orphan House?
Yeah, it's an Orphan House reference.
Okay, because Chookum was like, fuck John Stamos, or to
It's
hell with
fucking
John
Step
Stamos.
Brothers, dude. What's your...
Oh, I haven't seen that movie, so I don't know it.
What's your problem?
It's one of the most intelligent films ever, Step Brothers.
So it's...
What about Twins instead of Step Brothers?
This does have Twins was alright. Sorry, what am I saying? This has a huge monster count. This has a huge monster count, but obviously there's like a billion imps along the sides, which is sort of pumping up the stats a bit. Still, these are pretty massive maps, pretty quickly in.
John Stamos is in the Dumb and Dumber prequel, and he's actually hilarious in that movie. He's like the best part. He just plays this like disappointed dad character, which is he's very snarky and funny, and he's only in like 2 minutes, so it's kind of disappointing, but.
So he's a disappointed dad that has a disappointing amount of time in the movie.
I know what those are like.
Jesus.
Snacks.
Snacks has daddy issues.
Leave an L in the chat for disappointing dad.
How did you know?
Leave an L in the chat.
Little birdie told me.
You know, when it comes to hold on, let me read the Wikipedia article real quick.
What? No.
Coca-Cola.
Let's see.
This is
Daddy
so funny.
issues,
Just look at all
in
these.
quotes, is a psychological complex pertaining to someone's relation.
No!
Stop reading the Wikipedia article about me.
I'm sorry.
I don't have daddy issues. I just have a mild edible complex.
You have an edible complex.
An edible complex.
Does it taste good?
What's daddy issues? It's
I made a tower out of marshmallows.
What?
It's an edible complex.
Well, if Sandwich hadn't have cut Doom Kid off, you'd know what daddy issues are now because he was telling us. But I
Mine
guess
has
we
more
can't know
issues
these
than
things.
me though, because he's not alive.
No, that's only one issue.
Yeah,
though,
pretty
Snacks.
much.
It
Wait,
sounds like
man,
you got a
Mel was
whole-
saying something. He was gonna say, "What is daddy issues?"
What is
and then he
daddy
said something
issues?
else.
Baby, don't hurt me.
It's the explanation for all of my actions.
Oh.
Oh, look at this
Doesn't
spider
much
just.
info.
Being dead is only one issue. It sounds like you've got a little bit more going on.
Well, maybe with your like preconception of what death is like, but I know what it's really like, and it gets way worse.
Yeah, like how do you know if you can stay dead, for example?
Mhm.
You ever thought about that?
You only have daddy
Whoa!
issues. You don't have father.
No, father.
Oh
I'm-
shit!
My father looks after me, but my daddy, he treats me wrong.
Other way around for me.
Oh.
How about my pay pig?
Yeah, he's
You
right
pay for-
there, Sandwich.
Why did you call me Sandy? I'm never donating to you again.
Look what you did, Welster.
I'm still waiting for my donation, Doom Kid. Give me money.
You didn't do the thing that we agreed to.
What?
All right, I'll DM you later.
If you want to donate to this channel, there's a link in the description below. If you could please be my pay pig. Be my pay
What did you
pig.
say, Bio?
Shill.
Yeah, no, he's ultra shill mode. Give me money!
Ultra chill, you're like asking people to
I
support
have
you
nothing.
streaming. Nobody does that.
Dude, I thought you were playing on
money.
Chill Me Plenty, not Ultra Shill.
I play Doom for food.
Please give me
Sandy's-
money so I don't have to get a job.
That is not what I'm saying.
No, Sandy's always been super like good about it.
Help
So,
me live my dream
Oh, he'll
of
work for that money.
being a professional doomer.
Fucking
Wait,
oh,
My
Chookum-
partner thinks it's unrealistic, but I'll show him using the generosity of the internet. Please don't call me slurs.
What are you doing right now?
hello, Mount Pain.
A wild Mount Pain appears.
Oh,
Hello, folks.
hi.
Wonderful timing, Mount Pain.
We're just
Oh,
talking about how
boy.
awful Skillsaw's maps are.
Oh yeah.
No, it sounds like he needs to emphasize the skill part more than the saw part.
It was mainly Man with Gun saying they're repetitive.
I don't know who skill saw is, by the way. I just wanted to be cool.
Really?
That's the guy.
It's my favorite
after
articulating out
Infinite
of agony.
Oh hey,
Like,
buddy.
I live under a rock, okay?
But you map for
Megaverse.
Doom. How do you not know who Skillsaw is?
What's that?
Wilster's
I
Wilster's
don't
an
know many
outsider
mappers
artist.
too, like.
Negaverse just sent
have
me
to be.
$1. And let's see here.
nerd like you.
You know,
Negaverse
Wilster,
Doom Kid said,
Ouch.
finally, with him no longer donating, I am free. Let's sit around and listen to the soundtrack from Hee Haw all day. Ha 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 ha.
Wilster, it explains how your style's like Tom Hall because you don't look at any inspiration from any prominent mappers.
I know. I'm an unabashed ripoff of Tom Hall.
I don't think I've even reviewed a
Okay.
Skillsaw map. Oh wait. No, the most recent Skillsaw maps I reviewed were for Back to Saturn X2, and neither of those were exactly, glowing praise reviews. So I don't know.
I'm
Wait,
banning
I-
Dungeon World for some
Wait,
reason.
I thought all the drama was about how much you liked it. Did I misremember that?
Yeah, you definitely misremembered
Someone
that.
called that one. Oh no.
What are you
I
guys
thought it
talking
was-
about?
So, how do you feel now that BTS has to do military service? Do you feel good about yourself now, Mount Pain?
Man, dude, Thelok must not be happy.
I don't know what that means.
Dude,
What's a BTS?
so there was,
Yeah, I don't know what that
remember-
is.
Dude, oh, okay, that fucking kills it. There's like this pop group called BTS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, the members, well, they're a
Are they
K-pop group from
American?
South Korea.
Korean.
No, they're
No,
South
They're
Korean
a
and like
K-pop band.
military service is compulsory for male North Koreans. Like
Oh.
they have to do a
Or
year.
South Korean.
Yeah, South Koreans.
Well, North too, most likely.
Oh, the North
Probably.
definitely. North
I say, I feel
definitely.
like-
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah,
Military service is
BTS,
compulsory for all North Koreans. Yeah.
all I know is that I
you
can't
have to
believe
do
that
a,
you
you
gave.
have to do a full, you have to do at least a year's worth of service.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
There are
so
some
they'll
other
have to
countries
go
that do that well. I
military
believe
now.
it's either I'm always getting them confused. It's either Switzerland or Sweden. They'd have to do the same thing, where they make you do it
Switzerland
compulsory
does.
couple of years service.
I think Switzerland, and I think you're thinking of Finland, maybe.
Dude, I'm a
Oh, I know
complete
Norway
moron.
also does it as well.
I thought
South
for the
Africa.
longest time I thought that Switzerland was part of the Nordic countries, and I only recently dispelled that notion. I thought it was
I
part
showed
of
Doom Kid a
Sweden,
map.
Norway,
That's how we
Finland.
learned.
Yeah, I think they're Fennoscandian.
I remember a Norwegian guy I followed on YouTube he couldn't make videos for a couple of years because he had to do his mandatory service.
Oh shit.
He was a South Korean guy?
What?
No, I said Norwegian.
Oh,
Say-
Norwegian.
What the fuck?
I misheard that.
You're so bad at math, Doom Kid. Jeez.
South Africa also has
He's making source
compulsory
filmmaker
military
videos again,
service.
so I guess he's back.
Oh, good. I'm glad he's back. Fucking being forced military action sounds terrible.
Yeah,
So I would do it.
Yeah,
Just give me a gun. I'll kill anyone.
if that happened to me, I would do everything I could to get myself discharged.
Dude.
I
Yeah,
would
wonder-
I'd call the guys telling you what to do. I tell them to get stuff. I do everything I could to pull them to
They
throw me on my
probably
head.
have. They probably know, don't just let that happen. They'd
They've
probably
changed it.
convict
You
you
can't
of
even
something.
Obviously, they'll punish me. They'll think, "No, I'll
Problem.
make you scrub the latrine." How do you feel about that? I feel fine, fuckface.
Oh, they'll have you running laps all day and all night until you puke, and then they'll make you keep doing it.
Yeah, then I'll pick up my puke and throw it at them. You know.
You can do what was it?
I
Was
feel
it
like-
Kid Rock? Oh, sorry, Mount Payne had something you wanted to say.
No, I'm saying I don't think insubordination would be like valid grounds to escape your military service if that was the case.
You have to do what? No, it was Ted Nugent, Mr. I'm so American, I'm so patriotic,
area.
Ted Nugent, who kept shitting his pants to like fake a fucking dive. Such a fucking spineless.
I do that
coward.
to get out of everything.
What a
Oh my God, it
patriot!
works.
What a good old American patriot.
Dude, he
This
talks
is-
about how. Oh,
Shit myself
Hey,
for America.
If you're ever tired of an office meeting, it is one of the best ways to get out.
What's that?
works for drafts.
If
Works
you're
for
ever-
office,
If you're trying to get out of an office
meeting.
meeting, everyone will notice.
Apparently,
Dude,
Chookum's
it's
yelling at
in
me
that-
to do something, and I'm like,
These CDs too.
Wait, who's doing something? What? Oh,
Chookum was
Chookum.
yelling at me to hit the buttons, and I wasn't hitting
There's-
the buttons.
There's this video of this guy getting arrested for a DUI, and he like shits his pants like 3 times during the whole thing, and the cop's just like, "Can you please just stop?" Like,
You know what you're trying to do, and it ain't gonna work.
and he's like trying to rush to get into like the police station so he can use the bathroom. He's like, "Can you please wait?" And it's like, "No, it's coming."
We
It's
have
just
to,
like it's like
we
a
have to
30
let
minute
this guy go. He's acquitted. Get him out of here.
Dude, it just reminds me of the
He's just too stinky. I can't.
with the one where Bob Odenkirk is selling the tube of diarrhea-inducing gel. I fucking love that. I guess no one else has seen that one. I fucking love that one. Oh man, it's
Wish
great
I'd
for
seen
you
more
to get
Bob
out of
Odenkirk.
pesky office meetings. Oh, what was that?
Is that from Mr. Show?
No, it's from Tim and Eric.
Oh,
It's done in a very Mr. Showish style, though. To be fair. Well, then again, there's a commonality there in general.
Well, Chookum, I mean, my first instinct in a giant combat arena with monsters around is not to go hitting all the buttons, so you kind of understand why I wouldn't.
some of the Mr. Show stuff is pretty good. Some of it,
It's just, I think some of it's a product of its time. Some of it has aged well, though. It depends on which
that
skill.
BFG.
Like there's the one where it's like a lie detector test, and they're just asking questions like, "Have you ever done illegal drugs?" Yes. Have you ever done crack? Yes. Whoa, this guy's hardcore. And they just keep like, "Have you ever derailed a train using your penis and then taken it apart and eaten it piece by piece?" Yes. And then it like doesn't go off, and he's like, "What? It was for charity."
Jeez.
The best part's at the end of the sketch, though, where it's like, "All right, well, you passed the test, sir. You can have a job at this school, at this shoe shop." Like, "Oh, great! I love shoes."
35 minutes of this snack?
I set a timestamp. Okay, you don't have to just. But it's
35 minutes of a cop begging a guy to quit shitting his pants.
Where is the other switch for
Remember that
here?
video of the guy wiping his ass with a slice of pizza?
Oh, there's this
Oh,
area. I never went here.
Ruined the pizza, and like nobody gets to eat it now. Why?
Not with that attitude.
I thought Bio was
People in the
yelling at me for a
background?
second.
No, it's just
Caller, turn down your television.
Oh, well, I'm getting ready to.
You gonna yell at me?
I said I'm getting ready to.
Is
Oh.
that a quote from the video?
Yeah.
Can someone get their background noise down a bit?
That's
I think
Bio, I
Bio's in
think.
the room. But I don't think he's in his room. I think it's like just picking
Well,
up a conversation. he's
Probably
having in the other-
mute then.
I don't know. Oh yeah. By the way, Mount Payne, how was your day, man?
It's been good, man. It's Friday.
Friday's always good.
For you.
I'm sitting here wondering why this map set, which is clearly Ancient Aliens inspired, is called Headless Chicken. Makes no sense.
There's chickens in it?
Chickens.
There was chickens in the earlier levels, yes.
What do they have to do with aliens? Are they the aliens?
It was made by Chookum as well.
You ever,
I
you
don't know
know,
what that
maybe
is.
they just named it that because it sounds cool. You know,
He has a
map
chicken
names that
avatar.
don't have to always make sense. You know, you can just have some fun with it.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Well, memorable, that's for sure.
poor Wilster got
Yeah.
grilled for calling his watch
Ancient
silence.
aliens and
He's like,
alien,
so Wilster, when it comes to your map
Both
names,
with
where do
no
you get your
aliens.
ideas from?
Well, let me tell you one thing, Adam.
I'm
you
guessing I
get-
missed a switch somewhere. To the
Why,
blue
Wilster?
gate.
Why would you?
I said Adam
Said
Egypt,
he probably
because
needs
that's
to
the
draw
guy
a
who always
line or
asks that
something to the
question.
blue gate, so I guess he's trying to get you to look for the blue gate.
How was your day today, Adam? I'm dying to know.
Are you talking to me?
I
Is
really
there-
wasn't
where's the-
trying to like. I wasn't trying
it's
to
a-
pull one on Doom Kid. The name of the guy who always asks that question is Adam.
Oh, I thought you were
I know Adam Egan
from the
from
McDonald podcast.
I hit that switch. No, go to the other side, you dithering pillock. Wow.
There's a really funny thing. Who is it? There was someone who was on his show, and he's like, "What's your name again?" Adam Egan. Oh, it's a terrible name. I can't remember who it
That's
was.
David Spade.
It's David
That's a
Spade. He's
terrible name.
like,
You
ah,
fucking
fucking change it.
Yeah, that was so funny.
I'm sorry.
There I go.
Adam,
So you're on a
Matt.
10-second delay. Remember, Chookum. So like, so how about right now? Where do I go? It's it's a big. It's
Didn't he also like? he
Said
always
turn
called him Adam
around.
Egret,
well, he said
too?
turn around 10 seconds before while I was running around. So
Well, go where you were 10 seconds ago.
Wow.
yeah,
It's
that makes
basic
sense. It's math.
Is
yeah.
that math?
Chickens,
Yeah, it's
I don't
basic
know,
math.
Chickens look
It's
like
giving me geometry vibes.
Yeah.
chickens look fairly standardly.
Not the red
reptilian.
key area.
I don't even remember where I got the red key at this point. It's a gigantic map with 800 monsters, and I'm talking to
Oh.
people.
Shit,
And I prefer small maps with 800 monsters.
And I prefer
Um,
not talking to people.
Same.
Yeah, you're gonna have to signpost something a little better here, because like, what's the red key area? I don't.
I need to get some juice.
Can I have some?
Where I'm
Man,
looking.
it's
I'm
not
looking
a
at the map,
square.
Chookum. Where
No.
where is it here?
Did you just say no to me?
Dude, Man with Gun said I need to get some jizz. I swear that's what he said.
Where am I going here?
The common struggles.
Juice.
Consume the cum chalice.
Oh god.
Northernmost.
Nathan
Northernmost.
Beats knows what's up. As usual, Nathan's got his finger on the pulse. I'm not surprised. Where's the Mount Payne versus Man with Gun Ancient Alien / Skill Saw debate, huh? Classic ass.
Classic seems to
busy
think
getting
that I
juice.
only think that skill saw maps are good and no other maps
Oh,
are good.
this.
And he fails to realize that of the last like 30 A pluses I've given, I don't think any of them have been skill saw.
Wait, I don't think he thinks that it's more okay.
No,
let me give
scroll
you
up.
some con-
Classic mentioned. Where's his comment? He said, I should probably not look at this.
Yeah, but you generally like his map, so that means that you like everything he does.
Now he says Mount Payne praises skill saw's work too much, lol. I get its personal taste and all, but I get the feeling he thinks skill saw is the only good mapper out there.
Oh,
Which I know
no,
isn't
no.
true, but still.
That sounds like someone who's only watched like 4 of your videos and has already made up their mind.
I was gonna say, I think season 1 was a little heavy on the skill saw idolatry, but since then, I mean, I would accept complaints that I review Darkwave maps too highly, or
Well,
hard
more
maps.
recently, you played a Dark Wave map you didn't like, so you know.
It's true. That's very true.
Well, you're like I felt sorry for you, like even your god disappointed you. I'm sorry, fam.
Remember, wait,
The god that died.
I'm sure. I'm on that note. I'm sure I'm misremembering it, but I swear Mount Payne was like for a Darkwave map, this one just disappoints me. Grade A-. Oh, something else.
That's disappointing for his favorite mapper, though, right?
I think it was a B-. It is my least favorite Darkwave map. It's pretty impressive that the guy has never gotten lower than a B-, though.
His worst grade is my average.
Holy
grade.
fuck!
It's
Oh
wonderful.
man.
That's not true.
I know. I'm just teasing.
I
By
can
the way,
pull
I
up your
have one your
GPA if
grades.
you want, Doom Kid.
I hate it when teachers would put me on the spot like this in school.
Yo, Mount Payne's pulling up.
I can
Watch
get
the
I can get
fuck
Doom
out.
Kid's class rank.
Well, I want to know my GPA. I'm actually curious if you've got it there.
Let me see.
Oh, this is back here.
You gotta make sure it's up to it's accurate because
Have you got a big spreadsheet?
I do.
He's got a teacher's fucking handbook, man. He really does.
He's such a
Pretty
nerd.
extensive.
This is my favorite mapper, Shiba Inu Master, on your spreadsheet.
Shut up.
Shiba Inu Master. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've ever played a Shiba Inu Master map.
That little fucking liar. Oh.
His fucking maps are like on the dark web. They're impossible to find.
Yeah.
He's had a couple in Doomerboards projects now, including one I was actually going to play today if I ever got to it. This took longer than
I wouldn't be
expected.
surprised if he gets good. I just hate that he feels the need to lie about his fucking Ukraine-Russia war jokes.
Well, he
that
needs to fit
definitely
in with the
told.
other. He needs to do that to
look.
fit in with the other Doomerboarders. That's because that's their MO. They all have to lie about why they're there.
Trash
Yeah.
sense of humor.
Yeah,
It's
he's somebody who seems to be on a mission to like be contentious and piss people off, but it's so I just ignore him. Just don't even fucking bother.
Yeah.
And if you
Dude, I
see an
think he will
opportunity to clown on him, fucking clown on him because he's a moron.
Doom Kid, your GPA is 2.91. So actually, you were right. It's a B minus.
Yeah, I knew it.
It's better than what I got in my.
No one can accuse Mount Payne of
Actually, pretty close to a B. Closer to a B than a B minus, to be fair.
I was just gonna say, no one can accuse Mount Payne of like nepotism of any
favorites.
kind, where it's like, oh well, they're my friend, therefore I graded higher. I don't like that. I don't want to be graded higher just because I'm his friend.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make my own review show, and I'm gonna give you A pluses all the time, and we'll see how that turns out.
Well, I would
I'd
like
watch that.
I would
watch that.
Yeah.
That's just the Tim and Eric review show, or just the Tim Heidecker review show. It's just like, this movie has 5 bags of popcorn. It's got Tom Cruise in it. How can you hate it?
Sometimes
Doom
you'll
Kid,
do-
I'm gonna start a review show where I spend the entire time just shitting all over you as a person and like insulting you, and then I'm gonna give your map an A+.
Dude, I would love
Sounds like
that.
what people think my show is.
This Doom Kid guy's a real fucking tool. What a fucking dingus. But who the fuck is this A+? Best map ever played.
I would actually like that a lot.
Yeah,
To
anything for the
answer,
attention.
Nathan Beats asked a question a couple minutes ago. He asked about Skillsaw's lowest grade. I believe it is None More Merciless, the 24th map from Valiant, got a C minus. That is, I don't think I've ever given Skillsaw a D. Is a few C's, 1 C minus.
Dude, Mount Payne's always giving people a D.
What's funny?
He said it was funny when
I don't.
right in the midst of that like put your dick away wall meme, when Mount Payne gave out a D during like the live, or was it not a live stream, but he always premieres, the season premieres always have a live chat, and it was like, put your D away, Mount Payne, and I always think about it now. Anytime he gives anyone a D, it's
Super Pecan Man is gonna get his wish one day. Me reviewing my own maps. If I ever do Jamal Jones, I'll probably give my own map like a D plus. It wasn't very good.
He's overly harsh on it because it's his map. That's
wait,
one thing.
wait. You made a map?
Yeah.
He made
yeah,
multiple.
Well, I mean, I've made a couple at this point, but the only one that's publicly available is I think it's map 7. Is it 17, Doom Kid, from episode 2 of Jamal?
Was it that late?
I think I
guess
asked
so.
for
You
17.
need to play it
I'm not
right
sure.
now.
Oh, I haven't
Well,
played that yet
I'd
because it's
still
in
like
beta, right?
Yeah, that's not
Still,
done.
I know what I gotta play soon. I want to see that. I want to know what that's about.
I probably should revise that map
I'll-
because I made it like last year or
I'll-
the beginning of this year, and I would change some stuff now.
If it was one of my maps, Bio would be like hard pass, but he hears it's Mount Payne's and he's like all of them. Now.
Bitch, I'm in the middle of playing Rainbow Hawk 2. Shut up.
I'm teasing you, Bio. Don't
I don't think
tease.
we
You
all
said it
hear-
so legitimately.
Oh,
angry.
Doom Kid, you're such a tease.
For,
I permanently
those
scared
who,
Bio away.
Whoa, that was a
just
level.
remember that the writing skill does not translate into mapping skill at all.
Dinky, you need to hurry up and like, hang out with me, otherwise you're going to miss out my entire playthrough of Rainbow Hawk 2 at
Holy
this point.
smokes.
Are you
Getting
enjoying?
lightheaded.
My
Yeah.
biggest concern is if you're enjoying it.
Yes.
See, now I'm very confused because like the one map that I've made that's public that's not for PlayStation Doom is like intentionally terrible. So if I get a bad grade on it, does that mean that it's a good map, or does
Is that the
that
one
mean
that
that it's
Clippy liked?
bad at being? It's the one that Clippy absolutely loved, and Biodegradable also loved it as well. Yeah.
Yes, if your map was intentionally
Wedge loved it
terrible.
too.
Sorry, is Muff Stuffin Stud Muffin Dark Pulse?
You recognize my voice. Good job, sir.
Yeah.
I remember your map from Pandora, the one that's a giant hedge maze. Is that the one?
Yes.
That is a very frustrating map, I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Oh,
the
damn.
point. But
That's
so
the point.
don't succeed.
You succeeded. Admirably.
Yeah.
That whole wad very much succeeds at what it wants to do. That was really fun.
Valedictorian.
See, I know I'm successful in life because I said I want to be a middling dude who's never done much impressive and doesn't contribute much to society, and I'm winning. I'm soaring with flying colors.
Doom Kid, you're giving me so many things I can say about you in my review series.
Your
Oh, good,
mediocrity
good.
never. I'm too drunk to finish. Never mind.
Set the bar low. You'll
I forgot what I was going to
Kid.
say. Never mind.
Doom Kid,
Something
you're not,
about mediocrity is the spice of life.
The sentence structure is too complex right now.
Doom Kid, you're not getting cack awards. It's
I
like
actually
not
already
getting
got-
bitches, but not getting cack awards.
All
Team
right.
kids like the Philadelphia Eagles. They just have to win one Super Bowl and they got bragging rights for the rest of their
I
lives.
thought you already won 2.
Yeah, I've been in part of like.
Oh wait, I forgot it. Right, you got
Can
it.
you give me,
Meanwhile,
like-
the Bills went 0-4.
Ugh.
Fucking A.
Well,
I
I've
got
played
Bills.
quite a bit of Headless Chicken tonight, more than I expected. These maps get a lot bigger than I thought. Well, case in point, this is map 12. So I think I'm gonna call it. I was gonna try to finish the episode, but well, yeah, we checked out something else.
Isn't the end of map 11 technically like the end of like the second part of Doom? So, well,
Oh
Well,
wait,
this
that's
is
what I was gonna say. I just
episode
remembered
2.
Mount Payne is like overshitting on his own Jamal Jones map. It was easily in like the okay, so there's like 60 maps at this point. I would put Mount Payne's in the top like third, like in the top 20 for sure. Like it's a rock solid map that's fun to play. But he's like 2 down on his own work or something. I don't know what it is.
He's being
To be
nice.
fair, it seems to be like a natural human response to shit out our own work. Barely anybody's like, oh, I'm so good at what I do.
I'm more
And the people who
inclined.
do are
Have you
insufferable.
met Bobby?
Oh, Snacks. What'd you say,
Bobby?
Snacks?
You said Bobby? Wolster.
Yeah.
Will wonders if I should make a Tugers map. Who is Tugers? Tugers?
What do you guys? So I've got a map that I was going to test by Dubium, but that is also Slaughter, and I feel like I've played some real big maps, but at least I'm warmed up right now. So
Well, if you're warmed up, if you're lubricated up for some more slaughter, then do it.
Dude,
I'm well lubricated.
When are you
Oh,
gonna
I
play
gotta play it
episode
now.
5 of Stickney?
Yeah, episode
Do the
5 is
doob.
Stickney.
Do the doob.
Alrighty, let's check this out.
Do the doob.
You know, if you do an episode 5 for Stickney, I'm gonna have to hold on the Hell episode of Serenade even longer to do an episode.
Are we
5
really
of
gonna
that
make a
one.
5th episode of?
I just noticed
will,
another of my images.
Only to spite you.
I'll make a 6th if I have.
fucking no! Make Doom 2 shit! I will
No.
fucking slap
I will,
both
I
of
will
you.
take this to my grave. Snacks, I feel like, you know, knowing our times in life, you're older than me. Like, I'm going to outlive you. I will make more episodes of Silence than you can.
You said that stunningly confidently.
Even if I was younger than you with my life choices, you'd probably still be right.
Doom Kid.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that, but I thought, no, that's too mean. I'll just make it an age thing.
No, I just said it for you. So it's
Children, the adults are talking. Yes, Mount Payne. Whatever.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
so
this
right now my map is 18 in the second episode. Please move it to 17 because that's my favorite number.
27.
Name yourself Mount
fine, I'll
Payne.
do
That's
it.
the
That would
only
take a
reason.
lot of work to move a map 1 digit, but
How's
Dude,
your-
that's
my
hours.
How's your
That
favorite
represents hours of hard
number, not
labor.
27? I don't.
I also want to be billed. I also want to be billed in your wad as Mick Payne 27.
I also need you to change all the textures.
All right, guys, this is wait, what's this? What's the actual title? Because I played this when it was in
Also, get me a
beta.
drink.
Said Midnight Isle.
Midnight
Dude, I'm
Isle by
thirsty,
Dubium. It has 4 maps right now. It's going to be 8 in the final. This is map 3, Withered Hardware. It's also got a map by Nefele Beta in the secret map slot. But as you can see by the first room and the monster count, why am I starting this now?
you can tell It's a
Because
Dubium
you
map.
said you will lubricate it as well.
I love
You said that.
Classic
Yes, I did.
All right, I need to take a break of like, cause like this is gonna be, as you can see, for the starting room, it's gonna be a thing. So,
You got your cyber buddies.
I need to take a break for a minute.
Go,
Just
go, cyber
stretch.
buddies.
Just do spectate, Sandy. That's all you need to type.
Doom Kid, I'm having so much trouble making like Doom 2 maps. Like just the texture variety is too much with the stock assets, and there's so many extra demons. I don't know how to do it.
Just stick this to Doom 1. You can
Exactly.
just make more Doom 1 levels.
Exactly.
Bolster. God, I fucking. Whatever. You kiddies do whatever you want to do. All right. I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not gonna tell you what's
Hey,
wrong.
kid named Doom.
Doom Kid, you're sitting there. I can just feel the like sexual tension between your finger and the ban button on Doom World every time we bring up making more Doom 1 maps.
Doom 1 megawatts are so rare unless they're like community projects. Like Wilster and I are like the
It's
only
fucking
ones over the
raw.
last like.
Max has a good point. I think the only megawad for Doom 1 that's kind of worth playing is No End in Sight. Other than that, I can't
Yeah,
think of one.
thanks. Okay, yeah. Our work's shit, but no.
No. I'm saying no. I'm saying you
I'm
guys
fucking with you.
are doing important work because you're adding to a very small group of maps. Or
What about
quad.
like I only played base Ganymede like once a few years ago.
I like base
How do you like that one?
I never played it. Honestly,
Oh.
I'm very I'm not very literate in Doom 1 sets.
Yeah.
Played
No End in
2002
Sight
at
is
Doom
great,
Odyssey
though.
and it kind of scarred me. So
I don't like that one. I do like base Ganymede though. That's pretty good. The
Yeah, I
main
only
downside
played
I
it
had
for
with it is I played through all of it. It's by the end of it, I felt like I knew how every fight was gonna go down. Just like, oh, I know this is gonna be a trap, and then it is, and you just start noticing the patterns of it. Where it's like, even though the maps are pretty good, it's super frustrating later on. It's like you just know how the map's gonna play out every single time. When on its own, it'd be a good episode.
But I agree with Mountain Pain. No End in Sight is one of the best. It's probably one of my favorite megawads ever. Just episode 1 alone is fantastic. I love it.
Too bad you never finished episode 4.
I finished the first level of it.
Oh, episode 4 is what I'm talking about with it being worth playing. E4M6 of No End in Sight is just an unbelievable map.
What's
But
the
it's not vanilla
Sanctuary of
compatible.
Filth? Which one was that?
Yeah, it takes like 3 hours to finish, but it's phenomenal.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, Sanctuary of
'Cause-
Filth.
When I first got to that, like, it was way above my skill level because I played through the It Did stuff and I got to that and I was like, holy shit. Like, I had
Totally
to look up
different
a
ballgame.
video.
Yeah,
Sorry?
totally different ball game.
Well, you know, it sort of prepared me to get into the crazier community stuff. So, and it's memorable.
Absolutely.
I would say my biggest complaint about No End in Sight, though, is that it's not really vanilla compatible. There are quite a few like Vizplane overflows, and they use mid textures with multiple patches, so the game will crash if you try looking at them.
Honestly,
So-
my main complaint is that the end was in sight. You know.
I knew someone was gonna say that.
Get out.
God damn Doom Kid and his fucking
Max, you have
jokes.
no grounds. You have no grounds.
What do you
to
mean?
Say get out over someone making a bad joke.
I have the best sense of humor. What
Yeah,
are you
Wilster.
talking about?
The lack of vanilla compatibility seemed to
I
bother
only make
Metro
good
20.
jokes, sir.
Next
But I
up,
think
best
he went with it
advantages.
because Christopher Lutz, one of the contributors, made a limit removing map, and he couldn't tell him no. I think that's how that ended up.
'Cause I thought they like don't they advertise it? Like the first 3 episodes, they advertise as vanilla compatible though.
Yeah, and there are like edited versions
they
of
are.
the E4 maps that are vanilla compatible, but they make really big concessions.
But no,
first
like
3 episodes are
I
vanilla, though.
understand. I understand that episode 4 is supposed to be limit removing, but like I'm talking about there's stuff in episode 1, 2, and 3 that like episode E2M7 has this room. Like the Vizplane overflow is unbelievable. It'll just crash almost every time you play it.
Really?
And then-
There's crash spots in the first 3 episodes?
They
Yes. Yeah, because I
couldn't
played
leave
that
it.
in
It's
Chocolate
unfortunate.
Doom, and I kept crashing. Like in episode 2, that's where you start to really see the problems. I don't know about episode 3 because I was like, I'm not gonna bother playing this in Chocolate Doom if it's gonna be like episode 2. So I just played in Crispy Doom.
It's a shame. I didn't know there were
Yeah.
issues with it.
Yeah,
Well, I
no,
know
that's my biggest complaint.
Sanctuary of Filth is like not in the Unity port, I think, because it just doesn't work in it or something.
I had someone say they got a Visplane overflow in one of my Stickney maps, and I cannot find it.
It's
It's
finicky
driving
with
me
Visplane
insane.
overflows.
This is a really tough place to start off. I mean, the second level was hard, but this is when I turn the shadow maps off, it's getting a little bit of framing.
Perfect hatred style map, which I can't really cut down with more geometry because I need it to be open, but I could not replicate it. So like I don't know what to even do there.
I was having a problem with E4M3 of Silence, and there might still be the possibility of a Visplane overflow in it, because it's like it's that big open one with all the flood and the monsters around, and yeah, it's like, there might be a Visplane overflow there, but it's really rare at this point. Like, I've cut down as much as I can.
That's good as modern maps.
Yeah.
Wait, man, sorry, man, what did you say?
I'm just saying it's really tough to make a vanilla map that as good as, you know, modern maps that was made in Boom, for example.
Yeah, just look at my catalog. For
Insane, like, dudes what made like fucking EDSX are pretty much fucking gods of vanilla mapping, I think.
I feel like a lot of the visuals in Back to Saturn X is down to the custom
There's
assets.
a lot of stuff going on with the texturing. I mean, the textures are pretty much, you know, they're just good. They're not like just stock vanilla textures that pretty much everyone get tired of.
They tile way better too, it looks like.
It's actually
that's
it's funny. I was just playing a vanilla map today by Tourniquet called Altitude, that uses stock Doom 2 assets and is definitely up to par with modern Doom mapping standards. It's an outstanding map if you're interested.
It is possible. I
Was it
recently played this Hell replacement. I think it's just called Hellscape.
Mhm.
It's a replacement of Hell episode of Doom 2, but visuals just
Nice.
Jesus Christ. I like the set a lot.
If you cut that back on the scale, I think you can make vanilla maps that can compete with Boom stuff. You end up with stuff that's more like IWAD styled rather than like really modern stuff, but you can, at least in terms of like the gameplay, you can still really...
Custom texture pack will definitely help you in this scenario. Even if you use stock textures mostly, you can make like some sort of textures that save you some draw sex. I mean,
I don't know if I'm in the right headspace to do this right now, or if I'm even
or bars,
like,
whatever.
Jesus Christ,
Hey,
this is a tough place to start off a map.
You should duel me, Sandy, for your break.
Yeah, that'll be
that sounds
That'll be
so much
stress-free.
more stressful.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Malpain and I dueled, and whenever we duel, when we hang out, it's never stressful.
Yeah. Tell me more about the duels that you have.
I mean, duels or deathmatch?
If you want a stress-free duel, just duel me. That is easy.
You can duel me. I want to see your skill.
Sandwich, when we duel, I'm not going to hold back. I'm pulling Blue Eyes White Dragon on the first turn.
I'm not sure if I'm guessing hitting that switch is gonna, but like it's so I think I have this on Boom. They're infighting, but then they kill the Hell Knight and turn on you, so you have to be attentive the entire time. And I'm just kind of like, I played some real big long levels recently.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know, man.
Yeah, this is a tough pistol start for sure.
Deserve to be safe scummed?
Yeah.
This is kind of like a big challenging fight in the middle of a map, but at the start of a map.
It's kind of like one of the worst parts of Rubik's style of making combat.
Dubium's favorite WAD is Sunlust, and he's all about the slaughter. So far, I've been able to deal with his maps. This is a pretty rude start.
Being able to deal with them.
Well, I'm testing them.
Based.
I almost got. I mean, I could just start saving here.
If I just wanted an excuse to get all of us into like a single multiplayer server, honestly. I think it would be fun. Like now, like Otomax especially on the west side. Bio and I could get a good connection. Mount Payne, living more like East Coast USA, could get a good connection. It would be. I think everyone would get like 180 or less ping. It would be nice.
There's about 500 chain gunners.
You mean at the moment, right now, or do you mean like in the future?
I kind of meant like not Mount Payne. Sandy said he wasn't really in the headspace to play a map like this right now. I was just wondering if a casual deathmatch maybe would take the edge off a little.
I find deathmatch
A little
stressful.
bit of good old consensual murder.
That happened in Germany.
What are you
one time.
using for a deathmatch?
I don't want to make deathmatch more stressful for Sandy, but at the same time, I want to say he doesn't have the gumption to meet me in the arena.
If you will use Ultimax for deathmatch, just
Get me the fuck
There we go.
out.
That's a fun
Don't have
word that people use very often.
Well done.
Gumption.
fucking use Ultimax.
He doesn't have the moxie for it.
Ooh.
Wow, yeah.
It's
your
gumption, boy.
And what was the term you said earlier, Dark Pulse? He doesn't have the, not the schmutz is the word that Mount Payne always uses. What's the word that you said earlier? Yeah, that's the one.
I'm bored, by the way, so I'm generating some Mount Paynes in the chat, and that last one was really fucking nice.
Oh, whoa, these are actually cool. I didn't know. I thought these were like skyboxes from Watt or something. These are fucking cool.
No, these are just me
you
running
see
the
these?
generator.
Mount Payne, they actually kind of look like,
Yeah, neat. It's not the same one that you were using earlier, DBP, was it? The same.
No, I think Dark Pulse has a different one.
Yeah, I use Stable Diffusion.
The one where I generated the
How
creepy.
did you-
Did you see? I was gonna ask Mount Payne if he saw the creepy Snaxolotl one with the tentacle head.
It looks just like.
Is this from earlier?
Yeah, I'll just post it again because the world can't get enough of this image anyway.
How did you get that like on your
Oh, I see.
hard drive? I only was able to find like a
Stable
website.
diffusion.
Yeah, I hacked
Secondary
into Snax's
save.
computer. I found these photos.
Are you
of her
asking me,
that are totally
Snax?
weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get you
Oh, I
hooked
did
up
see
with
that
that if you
earlier.
want.
Oh yes, please.
There's a pretty good, like, fairly idiot-proof guide to it, actually.
Do I still have
Got
to
a
buy
good hair
points?
on it though.
You what?
Do I still have to buy points to generate stuff?
No.
Sweet.
No, that's why I did it this way, because it's kind of silly to have to buy shit for that.
Yeah.
Arch files.
Yeah. Why am I wearing construction pants? Like, it looks like I'm just ready to like build a roof, but I'm also ready for more than building a roof.
Yeah, like it's like how like a mullet is like business in the front, party in the back. You're like construction worker on the bottom, stripper on the top.
What
He's
is
ready to
happening?
erect other things.
What's happening with the teleporters?
But it's gonna be an arch
Teleported
foul party here. Yeah, it's gonna be an arch foul party here.
Yeah, I can see their arms sticking out of the wall.
And also, they teleported dead monsters in. So
Oh, that's what that
yeah.
was. Yeah. Great.
Great.
Switch. That's not it. That says
See if I
exit
can get one
already.
of the lunar eclipse.
Do I have to? Oh, there we go.
Every time you post that image, this is the face I pull, Snacks.
I wish I was that otter. Or mink, I don't know what. It looks like a mustelid. Pretty confident in that statement.
I don't even know what these words mean, Snacks.
Mustelids? They're it's a genus of animals. That's you got minks, you got weasels, you got ferrets, you got badgers, you got wolverines.
they're all
Okay,
the
so
same.
the little furry dudes.
Wait, what's the name of that genus again?
Genius?
Genus.
It's family, not my bet. Genus is way closer, but yeah, they're in the same family.
What's the name of it though?
Mustelids?
Okay. I
Wolverine,
must lid.
weasels, or that
is
close?
the-
Can you
It's
tell
a
me how I
ton
did
there
that
somewhere.
first try?
Well done.
Pretty good.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You're in the headspace after all, Sandy.
Oh, so are stoats. Oh my god.
So I
stoats
guess
are
that
so
first
fun.
part's just really fucking hard, because... You know what's funny is every time I beat something without dying, Dubium says it's not hard enough. Sandwich didn't die the first time. Literally. Because like
You've reminded me of that other rule of thumb some people use with, I believe it was Pistol Kip, who said, like, if biodegradable doesn't call you a cunt sometime during his playthrough, it's not good enough.
Yeah, it's not hard enough.
all right.
It's a term of endearment, I promise.
But really, that was actually a really fun fight. Like I was just flying by the seat of my pants, and somehow, like, there's a lot of cover is the thing. So like, you can maneuver there. It's not too mean. I mean, it's mean, but could be meaner.
Is it green? Is it lean?
It's a lean green bean machine.
Is it a mean?
That's the best
Is it a
kind.
mean bean machine from Dr. Robotnik?
Did I
Oh my god.
not quite?
Who's slurping?
This stuff opened up here for no reason.
That, like, Doom Kid, if you hear slurping, you know the answer to that question 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, it's true.
Biodegradable.
Dude. Yeah, it's bio. Yeah, that's right. Dude,
No,
for some reason,
I loved all of Pagodia.
Frank Zappa anime wants to turn him into a sailor, which is really funny.
You know what they say about sailors.
Honestly, that one before that looks like fucking Frank Zappa is James Bond.
Yeah,
Because
it's
of
very
Sailor
bonded.
Moon, is that why it's doing that?
I just typed Frank Zappa anime as the prompt.
So, do I have to go back where those cyber demons are? Because that seems...
Yep.
Holy shit.
Am I
this was
missing something?
cool.
I don't... It's pretty hard to even lead them away.
Snacks.
I suppose they might be hurt. Oh yeah, that guy was hurt, okay.
That's my face whenever Snacks posts one of those images.
Oh, look at that!
Wait,
Okay, they were
why
almost
is
dead.
Definitely me win.
Change that style up a little bit more, and that's kind of like Frank Zappa and GTA.
They love each other.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Dark Pulse. And I see what you mean too, Snacks.
I wish I had a fish BF.
Her favorite film is Shape of Water.
Fish BFF.
I love Aquaman.
Do you like the water horse?
You know, I actually had a beta fish back in the day, and I gave him a 20-gallon tank.
Beta.
And
I
it
had a
was so
shad
annoying.
fish.
Alpha fish would beat the shit out of your beta fish.
Beta fish are vicious, though. They'll...
Yeah,
kill
betas are
everybody.
actually really awesome. I had a beta, like a small one, years ago, and they actually are really cool.
Do you know how annoying it is to have a single fish in a 20-gallon tank? Like, cleaning
Why?
cleaning that, it was
Fat
such
guy in
a
a,
pain.
it's like the opposite of fat guy in a little coat. It's like
That's actually...
small fish in a huge coat.
Filling up that tank is how I accidentally smashed a light bulb with my face when I was carrying bags of gravel across my bed.
This is
sentence I've
cramped.
Never heard before.
I had that effect.
That's... Yeah, when I read Snacks, I find myself saying, I've never heard that sentence before in my life.
Yeah.
There you go, Snacks. There's
Not
some
that one.
tie for you.
Snacks is unique, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Snowflake.
Fucking Sandy.
What is that? You had like a little orgasm. Yeah, tell me how unique I am.
Why
I
is
was
this...
talking about the fish picture.
Fuck this guy.
Yes,
Dude,
yeah,
I
let's call me a
actually-
snowflake
this-
again, please.
Call me a snowflake.
Call me a nerf herder.
This is my
What
favorite
is,
anime. My
It's
Sandy.
That's a Star Wars insult, right? Nerf herder.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's an archvile teleporter there.
So like, is
That's
that
back
like
art
it's
files.
you know it's Nerf or nothing? But like, what does that actually mean?
If the name sounds stupid, it's probably from Star Wars.
Yeah, that's when you get names like Rebelo Guffins.
Guffins?
Oh,
no.
Guffins.
Bio.
Sap.
Well,
Remember the one that you posted Bio the other day that was like they told me I could become a balloon animal?
Yeah.
It turned that into like a robot knight dude. Look at this shit.
Is this a crusher, you think?
There's probably something
Hey,
you could probably
Sally,
get rid of them.
I became a Dalek.
I became a Dalek.
Wow.
Yeah, how does it feel to bleed out your dick?
You have a berserk. Bop it.
Sandwich is clearly an expert at looking and checking and making sure that the Archvile bleeds out its dick.
Beta's. This map feels very Vracky, says Chookum. Really? I've never played Vrak.
You were supposed to.
I said I was gonna play it and then I didn't play it.
I played Vrak 1, I think, like 2 years ago. It was such a bitch. I did manage to beat it, but it was very mean.
Oh, it's a lot of bands.
I imagine I'd have a much easier time with it now because I'm a lot better at the game.
I didn't realize
haven't
Vrak was
played
really
any of the
hard.
Vraks.
Interesting.
What are you guys' overall opinions on them, like quality-wise?
Wait, did I not?
I know Mount Pains, but
Of what
I'm
kind
curious.
of food?
Hey, which one?
What kind of food?
Yeah.
What kind of food? What's your favorite food? Yeah, okay. there we
That's
go.
her. That's her. If she doesn't hear what someone's saying, her default is what kind of food?
Yeah.
Doomkey, what are you asking my opinion on?
On
No,
this,
he wasn't.
the Vrak series
He
in
wasn't
general.
asking your
I've
opinion.
never
He
played the
already knows
Vrak
your
series.
opinion. Oh.
I was just asking in general, like anyone in the chat.
No, but you said I already know Mount Payne's played it, or I already know Mount Payne's opinion. I don't think I've ever mentioned the Vrak series. That's why I wanted to clarify.
I'm not
I
familiar
played
with
one
that.
of them. I
Actually
can't
thinking-
remember which one though.
I could be thinking of the entire of the wrong. Fuck. Wow. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look up what.
Do you even know who you're talking to?
It's
Dude,
for Frederick Johansson's.
Oh, right. I
Space
remember
Map,
the
silver ones.
stupid thing I did earlier this week. Earlier this week, I thought a turkey was a rooster. That was what made me realize I'm a fucking moron.
Wait, it took you
That
that
was
long?
close. I mean,
Well, because you were saying turkeys fly, and I'm like, oh, fucking fly, and then like,
Yes,
yeah,
they
they're
do.
flying.
They fly into trees at night.
No, I was thinking of a rooster because I thought turkeys were roosters.
What?
What?
What did you think Thanksgiving? What?
Go to jail.
He did mention he's stupid, so, give him a break.
I mean, to be
He's
fair, I
invented
feel like
feet.
this, if you're gonna get, it's like getting, I don't know, two things that are
bullshit.
similar mixed
That's
up.
not stupidity. That's ignorance.
God.
He's like, no, for real, I'm stupid.
This is not
What series was it?
optimal
It was a-
saving. Bot.
There was a WAD that Mount Payne played that had, it was like a shorter WAD, but they were very hard maps.
That is. That doesn't.
But this
Narrows it
guy
down.
really did it.
No. They were short, it was a short, it was like less than 10 maps. And they were fucking
He's only done 2 Storm one-off episodes, so go look at both of them and see if you can jog your memory.
Wait, was Swim with the Whales one map or a whole WAD?
It's like 3. It's 3 maps, or 4 if you got the secret map.
I think I was thinking of Swim with the Whales for some reason.
A
Did
lot
I
of
talk
maps.
about Vrak in an episode?
No, I don't think we did. I was just mixing it up with when you're talking.
This
about
club
Swim with
sucks, by the way.
Old man Doomkey just got confused.
Yeah, the plasma gun's better in this situation.
Yes.
Why is there a fucking plasmic box in the fucking ceiling?
That's gotta be a bug.
It's scared. Someone call the fire department.
Probably works differently in like PR Boom.
Yeah, he did tell me to play this on GZ Doom to test it, so,
Yeah.
but that's literally a whole plasma box I don't have now, which is not good.
Oh
In
yeah,
fact-
yeah.
That is sometimes how it goes.
Have you ever found sauerkraut inside of your vehicle?
What the hell is sauerkraut?
No,
Say
because
that
I never fucking eat sauerkraut.
Wait, no, I'm actually like exposing what Mount Payne looks like IRL in the chat right now.
What?
It's a photo of him that he didn't want leaked, but I just,
Oh yeah, that's me. Why are you
sauerkraut?
digging through the archive, Dip Kid?
I was got this. I've got a huge folder filled with these now. There's like 1,000 in here.
Wait, did you save them?
Not of only. Oh, they automatically saved every time I generate.
Oh my
Clippy
God.
came for like 2 seconds.
Is it really just me?
Who did what?
Funny.
Find
Sauerkraut.
sauerkraut in your car.
My
I don't
car,
think
yeah.
those people.
I was like, I don't know how it got there, but like,
Oh
there,
yeah, here we go.
What is
You bought sauerkraut or drunken stew.
it's like a pickled shredded cabbage.
Yeah, as I was generating those, every time I open the image, my computer.
Oh, I should have
automatically-
taken those.
So
No,
I've
it's
got
delicious,
a bunch.
but-
I've got a bunch of weird.
But somewhere along my adventures,
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna take this open can of sauerkraut and bring it to my vehicle. And I'm just like, why did I?
Whoa!
Yeah,
you
weird
mixed it
as
with
It's like a
mine.
riddle that only you can solve, Snacks. The rest
Do you
of
have
us
to
are
like
gonna
rip
have a
off
hard
the
time helping
movie
you figure this
Memento?
out.
Like you wake up every morning and your memory's wiped, and you just have notes telling you like something about this sauerkraut can and like how it got into your car.
I must have been like wasted or something, and then like cleaned my car because I did that once, but I don't know why I would take
My
sauerkraut
theory
with
is
me.
you bought it at one point when you were drunk and then accidentally.
I
left
don't
it in your car.
drive while drunk, though.
This is the type of thing where people are like, Slaughter's just spamming the BFG. It's like,
No, but
oh
like I
my!
always say, slaughter is when there's too many demons for me to like. Personally,
Exactly.
slaughter is when it's
Slaughter
too
is-
hard.
So it's funny watching the
classic
slaughter
definition.
enthusiasts. It's fun to watch the slaughter enthusiasts argue about the nuances of what is and isn't slaughter.
It's
They
it's
get
the
really,
same.
they get really bloody nerdy about it. It's hilarious.
I prefer post slaughter.
Post
It's the
Slaughter.
same. Yeah, Snacks is saying it's the same like elitism with heavy music. I had someone telling me that fucking like Metallica wasn't metal the other day.
What? Oh, in their name.
No, wait,
They're a
what were
country
their
rock band.
arguments for it?
Pantera isn't metal either. To be honest.
Snacks.
I mean, I imagine like you saying that would piss them off so much. You like you like use that as an easy
Oh my
victory.
God,
He's
look at
like,
that texture.
"Dude, it's in the name, see?
I might
win."
mid-save this one because
Please,
this is.
please.
Although
Hey,
you know, I
guys.
actually do like this
Ohio,
in the
no.
sense that these plasma boxes here have quite a bit, so you're actually trying to move around the arena and replenish pretty tactically. So it's not just a total spam fest. It's kind of interesting.
This
Did you
isn't
get a
Headless
delicious
Chicken.
then, Sandy?
This is not
You got
Headless
someone
Chicken.
donated.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
You're talking about, oh, I read the chat so easily, and then you know you
I'm
read
back.
that.
Tipped $1. Thanks. I'm back.
See, that was totally worth stopping for.
Now wait, Doom Kid, I was curious, what were their arguments for saying that Metallica is not a metal band? Did they have any, or they just say that and then...
No, it was like it was in a discussion thing, a thread that was started about like different genres of metal, and they were saying that like it didn't have enough like metal. The definition of metal in the modern era has changed to where now Metallica is like classic rock instead of metal. And I'm like, you can't retroactively fucking. It's okay. So you can revise history in its entirety with that same logic. It's just stupid on the face of it.
The entire label classic rock is a retcon anyways, because when it was coming out, like, you know, Aerosmith is classic rock, but they weren't calling it classic rock when it was new.
Why don't they just come up with could just call it classic metal instead?
Now that I could have agreed with
That's
if they're like
traditional.
Metallica's
That
classic
they-
metal. I'd be like, yeah,
because,
they say,
because you can make an argument about different kind of genres of rock, like of classic rock, and there's probably like new interpretations of it and whatnot.
Sound
So
isn't solid.
why not,
Metal isn't
why not put
solid.
all the you know, the old guys from the
Sometimes.
70s and 80s and whatnot, the hair metal bands and all that, stick them in the classic metal genre there. Now no one has to bitch and complain anymore.
Yeah, because metal obviously just keeps getting more and more extreme, but that doesn't mean things before it aren't. Like, Black
Because
Sabbath early on is like
because
hard
the-
rock by this point, but it's still
Yeah,
metal.
Because
Old
the
people in their
funny thing
slow
about
music.
music is it just keeps splitting into subgenres over and over and over.
that's what. And the Slaughter Mappers need to like look at what happened to the world of metal and say, huh, we're doing this to the Slaughter mapping genre. The same exact thing. It's gonna get to the point where it's like Time of Death's earlier maps. We're gonna, that's not actually Slaughter anymore by the modern definition. It's just like, oh my god, it is Slaughter.
I used to think there was a consistent definition, and then I played more of it, and when people started saying Sunlust isn't Slaughter, I just kind of lost it at that point.
It's not.
But it's, Snacks, you're literally doing Metallica isn't metal right now.
It isn't.
No, she's right. Sunlust is not entirely slaughter.
Yeah.
There's not enough enemies in most of those maps.
It's-
By the end, it gets into slaughter territory, but I don't think that's not really a hipster or.
I mean, it's a
point of
large
view.
chunk of it is slaughter.
You always brush me off, you guys. I'll say a statement that's controversial, like Snacks just being stupid. Damn.
Well, I
I
agree with
did
you.
not say you were. No one has ever said you were.
You literally said that. You were like, Snacks, you're the dumbest person I've
Yeah, if you're saying not the entire WAD, sure, but like obviously there's a fair amount.
Wow,
of
it's
it.
as if
Yeah,
generalization.
God Machine and Maelstrom are definitely slaughter. You know.
God Machine's a pretty good band. People should look.
Every Sunder map is.
God Machine's a pretty good song by Acid.
Yeah, map 1 of Sunder isn't slaughter.
God Flesh
It's not?
is a pretty good band.
I don't even know anymore. Like I don't care.
I don't care about slaughter.
Yeah, it's brutal
Slaughter
technical death slaughter. It's not actually heavy slaughter or like classic slaughter. It's
Slaughter
broad
is a comically broad term that has never meant much.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you're in the slaughter scene now, that means something different than if you were in the slaughter scene 10 years ago. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, that's there's been a standard change, but it doesn't retro. Go to it is slaughter. Like I
For
don't
example,
care what anyone says.
That's the
This was
grandfather.
like 1996 era slaughter. You know, it's not
That's
really
the grandfather,
slaughter
the one that
today.
started it all.
I think
So you think-
I think many people would agree that this is slaughter.
No,
No.
I'm curious. So
you can't see
if
the ground because there's so many demon corpses, but it's still not slaughter.
Yeah.
Okay, Snacks. Now you're just trolling.
But I don't think it has to be this.
but, like-
So the stuff that I was playing in Chookum's level, for example, it's not
Yeah.
slaughter in the sense that it's not very precise. It doesn't punish you. It's blowing up a whole bunch of monsters. So by the modern definition, a lot of people would not consider it. But to me, I'm just like, it's light, sort of. You're killing hundreds and
slaughter
hundreds
light
of
is a
guys.
You know,
Yeah.
I'd say that slaughter is a lot like veganism. Okay, so you got this line, right, where like if you just eat.
Can I
like-
just really quickly make
God.
Can I
just
just,
one
like,
argument on the topic of
not
on
go
the
this
topic
direction.
of slaughter being like it's like you can have some slaughter maps that don't have any monsters in them at all.
T. Will says the better question is not whether or not it's slaughter. Is it good?
I'll just draw my comparison.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
with Will, like
You were fast on that one,
the
dude.
end of the day is like, did you have fun?
I was
Are you
actually
having
gonna
fun?
say something.
Yeah?
It's not.
There we go.
Well, okay, so
Okay.
there's like
Past I'd say the first part of the map is probably the hardest, just because you don't really have anything. Well, I just finished the level, so let me just talk about it.
yeah,
I think,
it's more important.
No, you're not allowed to talk, Sandy. I'm banning you.
yeah, like, so I think the first part is the hardest, just because you're dealing with, the infighting cybers that like to kill their target and then turn and hit you. Although once you realize you have to hit that switch to get out of there, I suppose you can focus on that Hell Knight. But the rest of it, there's some very
Nice.
heated encounters, but I was able to get through it. But obviously, this is for slaughter players. I really like the aesthetics that he's going for, though, so I'm looking forward to more.
Nice Legend of Zelda fairy fountain music.
I was about
Yeah.
to say, yeah.
So I was gonna say, like, slaughter is a lot like veganism, right? Like, if I just ate like a burger like 2 minutes ago, I could be like, yeah, I'm a vegan because I haven't eaten it. There's some line there where eventually it's like, oh yeah, this person hasn't eaten like meat or any.
You went quiet there.
in years. So
We're eventually,
God.
and then you kind of faded.
oh. I'm just saying there's like a there's like a line where you can pretty much like everyone can agree like, oh yeah, this is slaughter, but the line like in between where it deviates away from it, you can't really agree on
How
that.
you guys doing?
Oh, never mind.
No, you
Yeah,
got to
hanging
the
in
end.
there.
Wasn't that all you were going to say, Snacks? And also, hey, Clippy, how you doing?
I had to
Hey.
concise it up because it was uninteresting.
Hey guys.
but-
No, it was not uninteresting. That was I actually think I think too, like the thing about like the line. I don't know. Everyone's line is different. I guess it's.
Well,
Mine's
I'll-
very easy.
like if you're
Is
talking
there,
about like
is there a ridiculous shit ton of demons all around you? Yes? Slaughter. The end.
Yeah, that's what I always thought too. But I think it's more
Yeah.
nuanced than that. I guess.
I mean, even the early maps of Sunless, there are encounters that are very slaughter. Like the whole map maybe isn't, but there be very precise moments with hundreds of monsters. So to me, I call that a slaughter wad. Like I don't think it has to be consistent through the entire map.
Well, the line's pretty blurry though, because you're gonna have like, there's a lot of clear-cut examples you can give, but there's gonna be others where it's, I guess you could call it slaughter light, or it's getting close, but it's that's the part that really varies for everyone. So you could point out something like Sunder and be like, yeah, that's slaughter, but for most other stuff, it's.
And what I played right now, pretty obviously is, but like,
Yeah, if you
like
can't see the floor anymore, I think that's usually a good indicator.
the Chookum maps I played though would be like I think a lot of modern Slaughter fans would not call it that, but you could call it light, I think. Maybe?
I think combat puzzles are a big part of it too.
I'm actually really curious. If I were to release a, like, let's say just like a 7 or 8 map wad, and all the maps were roughly the same sort of consistency of like go to it, I'm wondering if it would get labeled as a slaughter wad or not. I'm wondering what people's perception of that would be, because the line is definitely changed. Like a map I played when I was a kid that Sandy didn't like that much called Hell Run. You remember that one, Sandy? Like I would have considered that slaughter once upon a time.
Hell Run.
Like, it had the one with the blue walls. That was a really large map.
Oh yeah.
It also depends on the demons per square inch. Like if you're fighting like 1,000 demons over a long map, that's different than like 200 in a small space.
The DPS, you mean?
No.
DPSI.
Yeah.
Mount Payne, are you still there, man?
The demons
I'm taking all this
square
in.
inch.
There's a lot of people, so yeah, it's fair to.
This is the kind of thing I'd like to weigh in on, but I would like to refrain from speaking until I have my thoughts arranged properly, and I don't. So
Can you do a video?
Sorry, I'm not trying to like pray. I'm just curious. When you do,
Mount Payne, but this is the Stand Wedge stream where people half bake opinions, mean, limited, and then you just spew bullshit for 3 hours.
Yeah, dude. Like I'm sure each and every one of us have said things on here that if we actually thought about, we don't even actually think.
I disagree.
But here's the thing: you
I mean,
gotta deals in. You.
My napkin definition of slaughter is anything like if there's just masses of gore. I mean, like 100 zombie men in a BFG could be slaughter, but I also think of smaller scale, but it's, I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking of like Ribik's fights in the first 10 maps of Sunlust can be slaughtery in that they're set pieces. There's, you know, like a wall of 20 imps and a cyber demon and, you know, a couple of Hellmites in the corners can be slaughtery because a big part of modern slaughter is like set piece combat. But now I feel like it has to be a combination of high density, high population, and, you know, stylized set piece based combat. That's sort of the definition of slaughter. But then I also booted up Slaughter Max the other day, and just every map is packed to the gills, and like that on a scale beyond even Sunder, and it's just ridiculous. So,
I guess the name
know.
is accurate, at least.
Yeah, but basically, like, I think to speak to what Sandwich was talking about earlier with the Slaughter Light, that's a very useful definition, because if it's not like terribly difficult, but there's all kinds of, you know, there's shit tons of corpses at the end of the fight, then that's usually like Skill Saw Slaughter or Slaughter Light.
Yeah, I like it.
I was just gonna say it really is similar to like what Bio was saying earlier. You know, metaphorically, well, not metaphorically speaking, but just sort of as a comparison, the classic metal versus modern metal thing, like Slaughter Light versus just full-on slaughters.
Here Doomkid goes talking about fake metal again.
Oh,
so yeah,
know that
Doomkid, if
metal
you
music
released,
doesn't exist.
We need to come up with a new name instead of like Slaughter Light. That seems lame. I'm thinking Bloodbath.
Slaughter. Bloodbath.
I mean, I call it gore confetti, actually, when there's that are placed there for just the sake of looking fun when they explode. That
makes me think of a cake that doesn't exist, but I really want.
Dude, Gore Confetti's a cool band name, also.
Just to move on to the next thing I was going to play, now for something completely different. This is a
for something completely different.
Exactly, classic. Yeah. Well, this is a pretty... what was I going to say? There's a lot less monsters in this map. This is by Scavenger Wolf. This is a map that I played a bit of on other streams, but this is kind of finished. It's a newer mapper, so it's cool
is this Scavenger Wolf's plutonium thing he's been working on?
I don't think this is Plutonia. This is like a tech base, but...
okay.
It's I played a bit of this before, and it's a nice, tasty little thing. And he's working on it, detailed it up, and
I had dinner first.
It's gonna be a nice little. He sent it to me. He DM'd me once, so like I don't know if this is on Doom World right now.
I like the
right.
computer panel.
Still testing,
Switch.
but this is.
I've played some other Scavenger Wolf releases, but
Oh,
they were
shit.
part of a bigger Plutonia episode he's working on.
This
never
is Sigma
transitioned.
Wolf, sorry, not Scavenger Wolf. Such similar names.
Sigma
Easy.
Wolf?
Ah, damn, it's completely
So
different
I
person.
honestly I keep mixing that up for obvious reasons, but Sigma Wolf. Okay.
S Wolf, 2 S's
Okay.
with Wolf after. It's
New
pretty
Wolf
easy.
just dropped.
Who the fuck is Sigma Wolf? I don't know that guy, man.
We need like Super Wolf and like other S name wolves to start joining the community.
Wait a minute, is this
Yeah.
Sigma Wolf? I swear both wolves were talking to me in Discord, and I'm like so confused.
Sandwich wolves
God
can't
damn these
talk.
people with
You need
similar
to
names.
Take your meds.
And also they have different
Dude.
Discord names. So he's Z Wolf in Discord.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one
That
I'm
is
talking
a pet
to.
peeve of mine. Why can't everyone just have consistent names? They keep changing their bloody names in Discord. I have to use the note function and put it on everyone's profile so
Mine
that
is
I know
easy,
who the
okay?
fuck they are. Because I swear every week, a bunch of people
must
just
love
change
this
their
chat.
goddamn name.
You must love this
You know
chat.
who I am,
then.
I have to go. I
You
have to
just
go
gotta
make a
pay
steak.
attention, dude.
Do you have an
Kid
issue with?
named Doom is pretty easy to be fair.
Do you have an issue with Worm Enjoyer?
Well, at least that's been
there a
consistent.
problem?
I don't mean server-based nicknames. I just mean their names in general on Discord.
'Cause
I swear
I would-
people change their name every week.
I would change my handle to Worm Enjoyer, but I like being called Snacks, and I wouldn't want to be called a worm all the time.
Hey Worm.
Yeah, if you did that, I couldn't call you Snacky anymore, and that would suck.
Yeah.
This
you-
also
what are
has.
you
He
doing, you
basically
little
gave me
worm?
some Doom 2 music to play with this, which is kind of a cool remix.
Go in the crate.
Let me.
Go in the
I
box.
can see who it's by
Ray
actually.
Muxing?
Please, please, please,
Is
get in the
this
box.
Ray Muxing again, Sandy?
Sandwich, go in the box.
Dude,
Let me
do you
just see.
remember Ray
Doom
Muxing?
2 music by Brandon Weeb. That's not how you say that. Wiebe apparently.
Go in the
Weeby.
box.
It's actually Weeby.
Weeby.
Oh my god, thank you, thank you.
What a weeb.
YM.
I'm not saying that as a joke. There was a guy named Steve Weeby who was like a popular Donkey Kong player. I only know that's how it's pronounced because of him.
Donkey Kong.
He was cool,
Donkey
dude. He was the
Kong.
guy who like dethroned Billy Mitchell, the fucking scamming piece of shit.
Billy Mays.
Isn't that guy still trying to
Can you
sue
believe that-
people?
Hi, Billy
Yes, he
Mitchell
is.
here with OxyClean.
With his fucking terrible hair and his fucking American flag tie.
Good
He's
guy.
such a dork.
And his fake ass records.
I mean, his hair looks similar to mine, so what are you trying
As
to
you can
fucking
see,
say?
classic ass tech base, and then we've got coming out of these hell zones. But
So
you
is
know,
The American flag tie, though, that I will agree is just
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce, guys. It was nice hanging out with you, though.
See you, Payne.
all right.
Actually,
See you,
Payne.
man.
Catch you later.
See
Alright,
you
thanks
later,
for
Mr.
hanging
Doom.
out, now, Payne.
One
Yeah, of
I'll
course,
see
it was
you.
really
Insert
fun.
Super
Catch you later.
shotgun.
Chookum told me to punch Meat Tornado into Stable Diffusion, and it gave me an interesting result.
That sounds
Is it a
like it could be a
delicious meal?
nightmare.
Or a tasty treat.
It is a tasty treat. Look at the Sandstreamer chat.
Yes, yes,
You
yes,
take
yes.
it, I don't know what you're on about. His hair is terrible.
It's not very tornado-y, though.
Hell portal, says Luna Fox. Try, yeah.
I would slurp the fuck
That's
out of
that's definitely a new addition since last time I played this.
Man, a fucking cockroach jumped on my head last night and made me crack my phone screen.
What?
Australia.
Sucked ass.
Is that one of the cute ones?
Or New York.
No, it was horrible. I was sitting on the fucking shitter and all of a sudden something falls on my head.
Because
I
like,
go, oh, what the fuck is that? And I dropped my phone trying to bat it away and it's cracked the screen.
those
Fucking little cunt
Madagascar.
was just sitting there wiggling its legs around and I smushed it with the spray can. I fucking flattened that motherfucker.
Because those Madagascar hissing cockroaches are so cute.
Yeah.
No, they're so. Oh my god, I love
Adorable.
It sucked. Dude, the phone.
You've got your own version of Snacks that fell out of a tree. You thought cockroach landed on my head once.
A cockroach landed. One time a cockroach landed on my head.
You might be a redneck.
I already heard that one. Get
How does that make you a redneck?
I don't know.
If you fell out of a tree, you might be a redneck.
You ever had a
Hands
roach
on your
fall on
head.
your head while you're on the shitter? You might
You
be
might
right.
be.
Yeah, that's it. The porta potty out bad.
Cool story, Doomkid. Thank you, Half Cool. I will tell it again and again.
Cool story, bro.
One time a roach fell on my head. It was really weird.
I need to have a duel with Half Cool where I'm not talking and show him what's what.
It's not gonna happen.
Half Cool's really good, but yeah, I don't. Half Cool was smoking us without even trying.
Yeah, he probably would still beat me. But I think I
like
would
a
at least
brisket.
give him one.
Oh yeah.
What did you just say about Triscuits just then?
I said brisket.
Half Cool also had one of my favorite boom wads that I've played this year that nobody knows about.
Just smoking these meats.
Wretched Flesh.
We're here to smoke these meats. We got a brisket.
Smoke them.
Favorite. I've been so long.
I was human. I am human. I still am.
I was human. Yeah. Dude, the animation where he smiles so like creepily with the rest of his expression stays still, with the smile just grows. That used to be Caffeine Freak's avatar on Doomworld. Fuck, I love that one so much.
We need to get Caffeine Freak to use that again. I don't know what the hell his new thing's supposed to be, but I already miss the old one.
Yeah, I missed the old one too. The new one just looked like an album cover or something, if I recall. Not as funny.
There you go, Snacks,
It's
just
a
for
weird
you.
black and white GIF, and you can barely
got a
tell what the hell
present?
it's supposed to be.
Yes.
Now you can literally smoke your meat.
I've never seen a YouTube video compilation of just every time he says "Sweet Baby Ray's."
It looks like
in
I
that
can
live
sleep on that.
I'm a
just
Sweet Baby Ray's kind of guy.
You got Sweet Baby Ray, Sweet Baby Ray, Sweet
Dude,
Baby.
it sucks because I genuinely really liked that brand, but it's kind of weird. Like, I mean, I still would buy it if I saw it, but it just makes me think of it now.
Would you take it if Mark Zuckerberg offered it to you?
I mean, probably. I don't want to upset the Zuck. He could have me killed at any moment.
God, I wish that were me.
Why does he look like an alien?
You wish you were Zuck?
No, I wish.
Because the dudes who think of things like that are almost always creepy. I mean, keep in mind, this was a thing that started out to rank women on campus.
Facebook.
Kiwis
Yeah.
don't have the same spider's reputation by any means that Australians have, by the way, T-Will. I don't think there is, they might have some crazy insects there, but I don't think it's nearly as much as what Australia
They got cool birds though.
Oh, I almost called it Kiwi. New Zealand is a beautiful place. Just
In Australia, you get a magpie stuck in your head.
You ever call it like New Kiwi Land?
yeah, New Kiwiland is a beautiful country. But...
You have all the cool spiders though.
Yeah,
was
we have a lot
adorable.
of.
No, the old joke that Aussies used to throw at Kiwis was that they fuck sheep.
Wow.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
That's the
It's not even a
Welsh.
joke. You fuck sheep. What a knee slapper.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you got me there.
Did you know that the reproductive organs on sheep are very similarly structured to humans?
You're like
Now we know
a
what
Wikipedia sentence for creepy facts. It's never a full
Just
article.
slowly back away
Creepy snacks facts.
and
there's
pretend that
something
she is
that's-
not there.
I'm telling you, if there's something that is like old, like 80s or 90s pop trivia, Dark Pulse has a Wikipedia paragraph queued up, and if it's something that's creepy, Snacks has like a creepy Wikipedia sentence queued up. I
How
swear,
about me?
Sandy just goes, "Oh hi, I'm the
Hi, I'm Sandwich. I'm Garfield. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I thought about the no, it's not like that. It's the voice you put on when you said
Oh, yeah.
you were the
Dude,
Noid,
kid.
remember?
Dude,
trying to
weren't
show
you
it.
like keeping track of like his intros and shit, and fucking the one time it was different, you caught it?
Yeah, yeah.
He tracked the development of my intro.
I-
And
Hey,
he
dude.
like critiqued each one.
Yeah, he was just like, he said, hey, everyone, but he didn't say everybody.
C
Dude,
minus.
for the first month, Sandy couldn't decide. Dude, his first commentary is like, "Hey guys, my name's Sandy."
Well, what do you... It's the first time I ever fucking narrated playing a video game for the internet. What do you want? You think I'm just gonna blast out of the park like, hey everybody, it's fucking Sandwich, fucking esports.
Dude, my first.
It made me picture Sandwich as like fucking Doom mumble rapping.
I remember your first video sandwich on one of my maps.
Hey, everybody, it's Sandwich, and I'm gonna play some
Yeah, I started playing your tech-based map, Clippy, and Clippy was so encouraging.
Great right off the bat. I was like, hey, you should do a thing on the YouTube, and now you're.
Yeah.
Remember when I said you had a nice voice, Sandwich?
Yeah, that was also very encouraging.
You're welcome.
Clippy's
We're all
impact
very.
on Sandy is great.
Clippy's Crispy Chicken Chill Zone was a very encouraging place to get into the Doom community. And hopefully mine is too.
You know mine is the sexiest.
One thing Bio and Mount Pain have in common is that they fucking burp constantly. So every week I'll usually have like a day or two where I'll play some Doom with Bio and with Mount Pain. Like not to, I mean I would like to do it together, but it's not usually timed well. But they both burp fucking every 5 minutes. I don't even know how.
Well, he doesn't do it. Mount Pain doesn't typically do it in videos.
Dude, I don't think that his channel would have a good. Hi everybody, I'm Not Pain, and this is Doom 2.
I give this 3 belches out of 5.
Right?
Do you drink the soda? Or do you call it pop?
I can't even finish the sentence.
No, it would have to be ranked on, it would have to be ranked on like a dryness scale. Like, good ones have a dry burp, but the bad ones are like the ones where you can tell that it came back up a little into the tongue.
Got that
Oh my god,
acid
that's the
taste.
best. That's the best. You can taste the same meal you ate earlier in the day.
What do you? Clippy just asked a question. What do you guys call soda in Australia? Just soda?
I just answered, so we call it soda. Soft drink, yeah, soft drink.
Soft drink. We call it pop here in Canada.
Fizzy drink sometimes. Yeah, I've heard pop as well. Not in Australia, but
I damn near killed him, I think.
I figured Bio
What
just
the
takes
fuck?
a big swig of the Coca-Cola and then burps.
The tone that you said that would. I figured Bio takes a
fake
big
out.
sip of the Coca-Cola. Oh, whoa! I'm getting a serious phone call right now.
I'm getting a serious phone call.
I wish
folks.
someone would call me.
Yeah, right there, Chief.
Feel free to give me a call at 603-573-8621.
Yeah, you can use your Cinco phone.
Yeah.
Just hit the
I
number
feel
each
bad for
time.
whoever
7.
I feel bad for whatever random phone number I just gave out.
So, to prove Doom Kid's point here, that reminds me, if anybody remembers that one song from the 80s, I think it was like, Jenny 8675309? Like, over here, that actually called, like, the daughter of a sheriff, and she rose, like, a huge fucking stink over it.
That's funny.
So, nowadays people get really pissed if they have that number, I guess, because there's still people decades later calling and asking.
Oh, I do
It's like
that
the
every morning.
AVGN episode where there's a game with a number and it's just a porn hotline.
Did I ever tell you how I get people that like scam calls to stop calling me?
No.
Please do.
Okay, so I don't get them anymore for whatever reason. But
I wonder.
what would happen is I'd get the one where like you can call back, so they would call me and then they kept doing it every once in a while. So I'm like, you know what? They called me like 3 times over the week. I'm just gonna call them back to back every single to like over and over to them. As soon as they hang up, I call them again. And I called the scam call like number like 30 times, and they got so mad
How does it
because they had to
feel?
pick up the phone. They started screaming and swearing at me, and they actually blocked my number. They blocked my number, so I could not get calls
Wow.
from this.
That's
The scam
cannot-
company blocked me.
That's the problem is you'd have to do that for every scam caller, but that's
It
still
took me, like,
hilarious.
It took me like 30 minutes. But
Yeah, Chookum. That's a really nice, just like it's a nice, tasty little map there, especially for a newer mapper. I really like what you've done there. Tight little fights.
you missed my story, Doom Kid.
He said you got a tight.
Oh, what?
You got a tight wad.
Yeah, you got a tight one.
You're a separate little
Buy me
one.
dinner first. I was saying with the scam calls, I got a number blocked by scam callers because they called me like multiple times and I got annoyed, so I called them like at least 30 times back over and over again, back to back, and they got so mad they were like screaming and swearing at me, and eventually they blocked my number, so now.
Snacks, you went underwater at the very end there.
They blocked her number after she annoyed the shit out of a.
Dude, well that's good. They're giving them a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, it's pretty funny that they.
I never get them
they
anymore.
would get angry about it too. Like if I was them, I'd just be like, you know what, good.
That's what you
know.
So-
I applaud you.
What I know what their slogan was or whatever their intro, so I memorized it. So I would say what they say when they call me.
That's really good. That's really good.
Oh, and it's like about like a car warranty or something, and like I don't have a warranty for my car. I just bought my car.
Have you cleaned your ducts?
There's always a car warranty or like college student loans, and I didn't go to college. I'm uneducated, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, don't talk to Sandy about college. He'll go on and on about it.
Yeah,
He's
I'll
so
just-
much more educated than Oh my fucking god, Bio.
Really? Do you have to do?
See,
Do
though?
you have to?
Bio does not hold a candle to my uncle. My uncle could do the alphabet in one burp. Good luck,
Do you have
Bio.
a Wikipedia article on the longest burps, Dark Pulse?
I do not off the top of my head, but I'd imagine they're probably in like about the maybe 30 to 40 second range.
Me.
I've burped once.
Hey, you gave me a worm. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's more where that came from.
Oh, excellent. Dude, this is a really creepy one. They made him look like a total creep.
When is daylight savings?
It ends Sunday.
I thought that, dude, there was an agreement that the U.S. was going to get rid of it like 4 or 5 months ago, and then they just
That's supposedly like kind of like getting like tossed around, but it's not like official. And even if it did happen, it wouldn't take effect until next year. So we'd go forward in summer, but not go back.
I'm gonna sue.
You thought they were getting rid of it too, Snacks?
I want it to be dark all the time. I hate the sun.
Farmers will never
So
allow it.
opposite.
No, the
Those
sun
damn
is bad.
farmers.
If I had if I could just leave the
Farmers.
I like
All right.
laying out under the sun.
I did advertise I was going to play this. This is DBP53 Plutonian Sunrise. Now, I don't necessarily think this is Plutonian style levels. Maybe it is, but it looks like it's a nice fall theme. So I wanted to check this out.
I took some nice pictures today, actually, as I was on my way home from work. They were beautiful.
Okay, we aren't
like
cold-blooded. We don't need the sun for warmth. I don't need it. We've
Share those pictures, man. I
grown
love
beyond
sunsets.
that. I hate the sun. It should die.
I like getting tanned and just feeling the sun on my skin, though.
I
love
tan.
skin
I like
suns.
swimming. I love swimming at the beach.
I love
This
lying
first
on a
one
big
is-
old rock.
I like
The
going to
first
the
one
beach.
is Pump Action Spice by 40 ounce.
Did you say you don't like going to the beach, Snacks?
I only like going to the beach in the winter.
What are you playing now?
Plutonian Sunrise, DBP, was it 63 or?
I would go to the beach in winter, so, by the way.
Oh, it's
actually
so
here?
nice. Yeah,
There's an Plutonian Sunrise.
I've been here like the whole time.
Yeah, this came out recently.
Who said that?
Clippy.
Clippy's not coming through on my end. What the fuck? I couldn't hear him.
He's not that loud, but
Is he just not able to hear me? Is it-
There we go. You came through loud and clear, Clippy.
There we go. Hey guys.
I think Bio came through.
I thought
Yeah.
burpo-degradable.
Biodegradable.
Biodegradable. I knew there was something that we said a few days like. I kind of like these people. Oh, that's cool. Most secrets die in cold weather. Snacks.
Yeah, well, if you guys, I'm better than them.
Because I
nice.
can't hear it.
That guy's fucking face just disappeared.
You know, actually, I'd probably die in cold water too. So I still like it though.
Yeah, I really like this theme. So the autumn leaves and stuff. You know.
What's your favorite kind of fish?
My favorite, or who, or anyone in particular, or
Anyone. It's an open forum.
I don't like
What's
it.
going on? I
why?
think the stream's fucked up. I can't hear Snacks talking.
really?
You
I
might
can, I can hear
try
you fine now.
reconnecting.
Man, lucky you.
Yeah.
I like walleye.
Oh, I never got the berserk.
You said you don't like fish, Bob?
No.
I disagree.
I like
I ate it, but you know how, I don't know how many of you guys experience this, but when you get older, your taste buds change and things that you liked when you were younger, you just don't like them anymore.
I'm the
Oh my
opposite.
god, I have Snacks
my,
muted and I don't know why.
my taste buds are broken, and I like everything.
Snacks will probably like that picture more.
Said I used to eat fish just fine when I was a kid, but I don't know, since I became an adult, I just don't like the taste anymore.
Why did you
Okay,
eat me?
so you were a fan of it as a kid.
Sorry if I was
Yeah.
interrupting you,
The
Snacks.
only
I have
thing that
no
comes out of the
idea.
ocean I can eat anymore are like calamari rings and prawns, but not actual fish.
Okay, so you still like some seafood, but just not that much.
The
Yeah, it's very
UAAF.
minimal.
It's not the UAC here.
Love seafood. Big
You
Snacks.
Too.
You laugh.
UAF.
Oh my god.
What'd I say?
Wrap some
And they always have to
scallops.
say it that way. They're like, oh, you must be the new guy. Welcome to UAF!
Wrap some
But I don't
scallops
think
and bacon. Put some lemon and basil on there. Oh god.
I actually love like flake, which is shark. I know it's the most generic fish that there is, but God, it's so good. And I love swordfish. I love
Swordfish is good.
salmon's all good. Is easy pleaser for me. Like salmon's good, you know.
Oh, look at this. They
Yeah, I'm
even
not a
replaced the
huge fan of
crate
it.
textures. That's kind of cool.
Wait, Doom Kid, are you the one that you said when you were a kid you thought swordfish and hammerhead sharks were like mortal enemies or something like that?
yeah. Like they would fight hammer versus sword all the time.
That definitely sounds like the kind of shit a kid would make up.
Dude, T will. Dude, my family. I feel bad about it. If I've talked bad about Louisiana, it's because like my family's from there. But I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on there. Like, my brother was bitching to me the other day about how New Orleans, which has delicious food, and like, it's actually there's a lot of cool things about Louisiana. But he was like, "Man, this state is such a shithole." He was. It was really funny.
My mom actually always wanted to go to New Orleans,
Oh.
but she never managed to.
New
Is this the
Orleans is a cool
Plutonian
state.
part? Good. We've got like the
Plutonian's not
secret
real.
like Plutonian teleporter back here. Hello? Is that Dark Pulse? What is this?
Yeah, it's
Is this your avatar? What's going on?
That's an
no.
If I was
I hate
like,
this one
Anime
now.
lady.
if I had permission to name a
Did
city,
Super
I would-
Pancakes work on this
would-
one? That would be his
would
influence
name-
because he's a big weeb.
Oh, I see. Okay, I wasn't watching Sandy's stream for a minute there. Now I see.
Next one is Morning Starts with Berserk by Silver Miner.
I wonder what's at the start of this level. Oh, it's Doom 1 SSG.
You called it. You called it.
Can we call
T, well,
this
I didn't
one
see what you said.
this
I didn't see exactly what you said there, but my family. I didn't spend that much time in Louisiana, but my family there was from like Baton Rouge, more specifically.
I'm gonna leave. Bye.
You're like,
well,
okay,
I
okay, see you, Snacks.
I
Have
have
a good one.
to work soon.
should
Yeah.
there?
All right,
Oh,
Snacks.
okay.
Thanks for
Nice
hanging out.
Sorry, I muted you. It was a mistake.
No, it's
Take
It's
care.
understandable.
okay. I'm used to it.
I gotta go in like 10 minutes or so. Anyway.
Why is this here?
I'm already gone. Hey, the bags.
Dubbo.
Oh, Dub just got here. Hey, Dub. How you doing?
Double,
The
double.
bags. How's it going, buds?
Man, it's been years.
What's up,
Oh
Dubs?
man,
Not much, man. Just chilling.
so nice to
What are
see
we
you,
playing?
bud.
What is it?
turn you
Plutonian
up for a sec.
Sunrise? That sounds like a bad day.
Going like Krillin.
Illin and
Chilling. Boom, 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 boom.
straight be illin.
Dude, that's what one of your maps was called for our co-made project a few months back. That's straight Illin.
All right. I started a third map for that like months ago, but then I had to do I had to make a spite episode of Silence instead. So
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually I've got 2 half-complete maps for that I haven't really shown you guys much.
I've been working down on a new set myself, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's been a while. It's actually it's like a weird mixture of like vanilla and like custom textures, but it's like I don't know. I just wanted to do something different.
Is it that same one that I tested the first map for?
The one that, yeah, it's the one you told me about, but I've got 2 more maps now, and after you told me, like, hey, it could use a little bit more, I, like, went a little bit kind of overboard with some custom textures, but I thought I ruined it for a while, and then I went back to it, and I'm like, well, maybe I could do something with this.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't want to waste it because they're nice maps.
Yeah, yeah. No,
it's good to experiment with custom textures.
Yeah, I agree. It definitely opens up. It can open up your mind to new ways of it might seem obvious, I guess, but when you have new textures you have to use, it can make you rethink your structuring. I like that. It's a good mental exercise.
And in a way, it can help enlighten you when you go back to stock textures, and you think of new ways to use them.
That's right.
I think open your mind. Experimenting with new textures can help you expand your brain on how you use the old ones.
Bro, drop this back and open up your mind.
Open up your mind, man.
Open up your third eye.
I'm glad you're, I know, Dubs, you said you're taking a break, so it's good to hear you're still working on some Doom stuff right now.
I'm just doing stuff behind the scenes, you know?
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm using custom texture packs is just because of those sexy support-free textures.
Still living, still breathing, still doing things. I just had to take away. I do things now when I feel like it instead of on a scheduled basis now. So
you have to do, man. I started doing 1 episode and I made 2 maps out of 9, and I lost all drive to make more.
Would have lost drive after all that Baron Door shit.
I don't know. I'm running out of drive for a lot of reasons.
I think you've just burnt yourself out a bit and you just need a break, fam.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that Doom 1 thing on the shelf for ever until I get back into it.
Put it on the shelf for ever.
You hosted what 3 megawatts in the space of less than a year.
Yeah, I might have gone too far in a few places.
Yeah, exactly. I think you need to give yourself a bit of a break.
Definitely shaved years off my life.
Wow. In the chat, Chookum says, "Why do the zombie men have respectable haircuts?"
I noticed they had
nicely combed, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that there's not frazzled.
I had to grow up and get a job.
Listen, son,
They still
if
have
you're
green
gonna be in my
hair,
hell
but
army, you're gonna cut your damn hair. Dye it green.
You know, I think I actually feel compelled to make a new single map. Put this Doom 1 thing on the shelf until I feel like it.
Sure.
It's kind of like you set up to make 9 maps, and it's kind of like that's too many.
Yeah, well,
maybe just, I mean, if you're trying a new format, maybe just set out to make 1 or a couple, and if you're really liking it, try the map set. But maybe too much.
I would like to make this someday, but I just don't have the energy.
I'm sorry.
Want to make a Sunday?
Another rocket launcher.
I got stuff I need to do, and I'm feeling a little shitty anyway. But it was really good hanging out. We need to hang out again soon. Absolutely.
No problem.
Hell yeah. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, that was a long drop, dude. It was multi-hour dropping. All right.
Multi-hour.
I know.
My multi-hour droppings, dude. That's what I was doing when the cockroach
oh my
jumped.
god.
Gross, dude.
It sounds like a mini-series.
Should get a Docker about that. If your drop lasts more than 4 hours, see the Docker.
Oh shit, did Doom Kid leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Just now.
Recently. Yeah.
Well, what happened to you now?
feel like
Oh, you missed it, sir.
It literally did happen.
This is actually a very pleasant difficulty. Very, very accessible so far. I like it.
I like those doorways.
It's nice to end the night on this, actually. Yeah.
Oh, is it over?
Some arches. Well, no, I'm gonna play. This is a. I think this has something like.
The
15,
night's
20 maps.
still young.
12 maps actually. So So not too many. Yeah, we got some Archies here. Arches, I mean.
Archie.
How can you tell if you're awake?
Someone pinch
Well,
Clippy.
ask yourself, are you asleep? And if you answer positively, you are awake.
You ever had a dream when you know you're dreaming, but it's a nightmare? That shit's terrifying.
You know what? I have legitimate sleep paralysis as a
anything can
health
happen.
condition.
That's scary.
Isn't that the
And,
one where
like-
people think they're being abducted by aliens?
No,
It
it's the one
causes
where they
that to
can't move
happen.
when they start like hallucinating and seeing monsters.
That's what I mean. Like, some of the alien
Basically-
sightings are just people with that.
Basically, you achieve a level of consciousness, but when you're asleep, your body paralyzes you. But you shouldn't ever recognize that until you wake up. But I end up in states where I'm in that sleep paralysis, but I have enough consciousness to know, and I'm actually, it makes me jolt and shake, and I'm all fucked up with that. Messes me up.
Oh, that's not good.
It's rough.
Does it affect you, like, really often, or what?
It must happen often enough for him to have a diagnosed health condition for it.
But no, it's so freaky to like not be able to move and like, yeah, it gives you nightmares, and I jump and jolt and scream in my sleep and stuff.
That sounds freaky.
I haven't experienced sleep paralysis. I have what I've personally nicknamed like waking hallucinations, where I'm like sort of half asleep. I end up getting out of bed and start looking for things, and then I snap myself out of it, and I'm wondering why the hell am I out of bed? And so then I climb back into bed.
Sleepwalking. I've never sleepwalked.
Yeah, it's like partial sleepwalking because I'm kind of aware of what I'm doing, but also not quite. It's very difficult to explain. But it doesn't happen nearly often enough for it to be an issue. I've never had anybody check it out.
I've had dreams when I showed up to work naked.
Oh, everybody has those dreams.
That's pretty
Everybody
common,
does,
yeah.
The dream.
naked dream.
I've never had that dream.
Mr. The Bag, where are
T-Will-
your pants?
T-Will
Oh, no,
says,
how
ever had it?
embarrassing.
T-Will says, ever had a dream where you went to the bathroom and then you wake up? Yeah, those don't end well.
Have you ever had a dream that you can
That
do
maybe
anything?
you felt like you wanted him
Hey,
to
Gabriel.
be so bad you could do anything.
Did you ever wake up in the bathroom and go, "Oh shit, when did
Oh,
this happen?"
Plutonian Reservoir by Thelok. Cool.
You ever wake up naked, bloody in the park with no clothes on?
You
This
ever
will be
wake up
interesting
in a
'cause-
Turkish prison?
Yeah, this
Dream
will be
about
cool
going to
because
the toilet. That legit happened to me once.
Thelok said they were actually coming around to run and gun, just like fairly accessible stuff. Usually their maps are pretty tough, so it'd be interesting to see this one.
I think it depends on how they're feeling that month.
I actually had a nightmare, and pretty much one of the best nightmares I ever had. I was in the first Silent Hill game.
Jesus
Ooh,
fuck.
that's a good one.
Is it a nightmare if it was awesome
What's going on
though?
in there? Radio.
The best nightmare ever.
What area were you in? Were you in nowhere?
Pretty much the beginning of the game, when I had a radio, and it was started screaming when I'm approaching the
Oh.
enemy. It was like the skinny dogs and this whatever the hell gargoyles.
Any nurses come after you?
You walk around
No,
town asking every single person you saw, have you seen a 7-year-old girl with black hair?
And you know,
The fucking
you know
wait,
how-
what's that game?
Silent Hill 1.
Oh, I'm
It
thinking
could have
of
been worse. It could have been worse. You could have been walking around town and being like, "What can you tell me about the 4 Voodoo?"
yeah, what's that game?
the best part about this
Shenmue, that video.
Shenmue.
I'm looking for the man who killed my father. He's just like at the
Years
fair.
ago, I was Chinese.
You know the best part about this?
Would you like to play a game of Lucky Hit?
No.
The best part of this nightmare was, like, you know, always nightmares kind of ends up like you just get attacked, or you have falling and you just woke up and shit. I actually ran away from a dog and get in my house, and then I woke up.
Really?
I'm actually, yeah, I was safe at that point, and I
Then you were in the other world.
I'm still trying to get over the part where you started the story saying you had the best nightmare ever.
Yeah. Yo, I had the sickest nightmare last
It's not
night.
really
It
a
was
nightmare
totally
if you're
metal.
like, man, it was awesome. I was in Silent Hill.
Yeah, some people do enjoy nightmares.
It
You know
is
how many
actually
times
a
I've had
nightmare.
nightmares
My
about
mom
the-
actually likes having nightmares now.
I mean, it is a nightmare just because of the fact of pressure, you know?
It's like
That's
a
why-
VR video game.
Yeah, but it was actually great. I was having much fun.
I think Konami was just like hooked you up to something while you were asleep and you were testing out PT or something.
I've actually got that installed on my PS4.
You could sell that for some money, can't you?
Technically, yes. Well, I mean, probably not as much nowadays, but
At some point, people were paying like hundreds of dollars.
$1,000, like it was crazy. You can actually play it on PS5 if you have a PS4, a PS5. The PS4 had to have had it installed so that you have like the authorization ticket for it. But then you can actually play it on your PS5. And they both have to be on the same, PlayStation account, of course.
Jesus. And then the moon has to eclipse the sun, and then you have to make sure that it's 12 o'clock. And then
Mars is in retrograde.
Yeah.
You have to put $2
Make
into
sure
a
that you're
pachinko
facing
machine.
magnetic north.
The
And then
sun's
maybe
in
you can play
Aquarius.
it if you have the Let Me Play DLC.
Jupiter is in the 12th house.
To let me play DLC. You can play the game with this hot new DLC. Everybody's talking about the Play Me Now DLC.
Yeah, then you have to buy the NFT.
No.
I want the Pyramid Head NFT. It's so
Now
Pyramid
that's
Head
the true
Monkey
nightmare.
NFT.
Could you imagine that guy who created Pyramid Head, who hates Pyramid Head, discovering an NFT of it? He'd probably just like
Oh,
go on a
God.
shooting spree. There probably is a Pyramid Head NFT. I'm joking about it, but
Somebody's fucking ripped it off, I'm sure.
Konami basically turned fucking Pyramid Head into like the unofficial mascot of the series.
well, that's cool.
But it doesn't make sense because that's James Monster. They just took it. That's James
Yeah, of
Monster.
course. Obviously, it makes absolutely no sense, but they just keep doing it, and like, and those bloody movies didn't help where he was prominently featured in them as well.
Yeah, well, they want money when it comes to them. I guess,
Konami is Konami, and Konami is the worst.
Well, mid to late 2000s Konami is when it started slipping. I mean, earlier fucking Konami, that was like my childhood right there, man.
F-U-C-K, fuck Konami news.
Like fucking
Leave it down in the
Contra
middle,
and shit.
Sean.
Hell yeah.
Hey guys,
LVENdead
remember when
says,
Konami made games?
sick nightmare. That was sick.
Fuck Konami.
I recently played the 2002 original Resident Evil remake. That game is fucking great.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
play it.
I played that on the GameCube way back in the day. I think.
Yeah, man, that game is fantastic. That's better
Did you
than
play
the
Eternal
original.
Darkness on the GameCube, Sandy?
No, I didn't play Eternal Darkness on.
I didn't either. No, I know that's a very,
It's a
It's very
polarizing-
well regarded.
polarizing. I thought people loved it.
I've heard a lot of people either on one side. I've heard 50-50 about that game.
Well, it's pretty unique, so I can see people not liking it.
It's like a cult classic in some circles.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because it has the whole losing your sanity thing. Kind of interesting.
The only thing I didn't like about the remake of Resident Evil 1 was there was no Jill sandwiches and there was no fucking.
You almost turned Jill sandwich.
Master of Unlocking.
Yeah, and then there's no Master of Unlocking. Yeah, it's like what the
Was
hell?
there the famous basement music as well?
Not the director's cut one. That would be hilarious. I want to be lowered into my grave with that song playing in the background.
Some people think they got like the sound instruments wrong.
What about voice actors?
The voice acting was fine.
Oh, it was fine. It was not terrible as it was in originally. No.
It was.
Do not open that door.
Yeah. What a mansion!
What a mansion!
That log still has a sense of
What
humor.
was
Just
that?
a medikit
It
in the
was a
secret.
monster.
Just a
Chris is
minute.
our
I
old
hope this is
partner,
not
you know.
Chris's blood.
Jill, you go on ahead. I'll keep here and investigate and just stare at this blood for 5 minutes.
Jill Sandwich.
Still
says
blood.
Chookum. Oh yeah. I want a Jill sandwich.
Oh my god.
I'd eat her sandwich.
I'm not gonna die on you and leave you in a cold, sandwichless world.
There's an archvile coming out of there.
Sandwichlets.
Okay, what did I open? I hit a switch back there. Did I missed something?
By the way, who made this one?
Oh, I have another bar to bring down. God damn it.
Oh, I like this, waterfall thing.
Yeah.
It's pretty dopey.
Oh, I never went here.
LP LVENdead. I heard the infamous RE Remaster's music was created by someone who did not know music at all. Actually, the theory is that he was deaf.
It's not a theory. He faked being deaf for like 20 years.
What?
Yeah.
He faked being deaf, and all of his music was ghostwritten by another guy.
That's legitimately what it was, yeah.
That's a strange thing to do.
I edited a video for Wayne a couple of months back.
That's where I heard about it.
Where we did all about it.
So like, did he just do that so he would have more notoriety, or like?
I guess so. Like I said, he was a phony. He barely made his own music, and so he pretended to be deaf for basically 20 years.
That's bizarre.
And what's really funny is like the only few music he did make was terrible. Like I said, like the infamous song from one of the Resident Evil releases, where which is funny because it would have made more sense. It's like, oh yeah, this was definitely made by a deaf guy. You know?
Yeah.
You know?
It sounds
that's
like
how they found out. He was like, I'm not deaf. Oh shit, wait.
Well, it's like
It's a BFG. Oh.
So someone came in and said, "Hey, great song." He's like, "Thanks." Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Did he actually like pretend fully? Like, did he get like benefits from the government?
He would have like he would like have a translator and stuff like that. No.
I missed
when
6
we do interviews, but like I said, he got caught. Like he was exposed multiple times, but like the first couple of times it didn't really catch on. Like a journalist interviewed him and noticed that he would react to sounds when he's supposed to be fucking deaf. Like just go watch the video I edited for Wayne.
That was a cool spaceship at the end there.
I feel like he thought he could get away with it because sometimes deaf people aren't like completely deaf.
This guy's fucking dumb. Like, why wouldn't he put like things in his ears so he could keep the illusion more genuine? The fuck?
Because
he wanted to be able to hear
look into his ears. Yes.
So he wanted to be able to hear stuff.
Yeah, he's got a rep to uphold, man. That's his street cred. Never get between a man and his meal.
Who are we talking about? What's happening? I gotta go to bed, man.
Talking about anime ladies.
Anime?
You leave my good name out of this.
Satanic stuff that comes from out east.
This is Compounded Omens by EM.
That's that Chinese stuff, right? That Chinese?
I like to read anime and watch manga.
You might be a redneck.
I was reading it like a normal book, and everything sounded like they're talking backwards.
I don't see what the point is with this Death Note.
Deaf people can hear vibrations, though.
As a teenager, I read.
How can it get me if I can't read my name in it?
As a teenager, I read the first 5 pages of a Death Note book backwards, and because I didn't know any better, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And then my grandma came in because it was my cousin's book. She said, "Yeah, you gotta read that. You gotta read that backwards."
Your grandma knew.
Let me ask you something. Did you read the good book from right to left? No, you didn't.
that's some demonic shit right there.
You don't need to get right with Jesus.
That's like playing the record backwards, you know?
Yeah, you know. Left with Jesus.
You play it backwards, and it's like. Eat your vegetables and have 3 meals a day.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Now you hear what Satan's saying? He's telling you to eat your veggies, son.
Don't forget.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
Hail Satan, son.
Dad.
Don't take the Dark Lord's name in vain, boy.
God damn it, boy, what did I tell you about taking the dark man's name in vain?
You better get right with Beelzebub.
God damn it, go to your room and say 8 dark rituals.
And beat the tar out of you.
God damn it, we're gonna be doing a ritual sacrifice with the family and you're coming. Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
Now get your NASCAR shirt on. Let's go.
Get your ritual sacrifice dagger and your NASCAR shirt. Let's get to it.
Are you prepared for Haster's return?
You want Beelzebub to nibble on your ball sack? I didn't think so.
Son, how many times have I told you to stop leaving your sacrificial dagger lying around the house?
Your little sister might find that, and then it'll be a real problem.
Did I catch you?
What do you
leaving the
mean,
house?
which little sister? Don't give me that shit.
Oh my God! Don't say that. How
Go
dare
to,
You will.
I want you to go to your room and say 5 Marinax Cruos, okay?
You will go and covet your neighbor's wife, or I'll smack you around the ear.
I'm quite liking this so far, though. This is just a fun, good time.
These levels look really nice, though. I really dig. I like that tree in the middle too. It's a nice touch.
Don't. I was just about to say, don't mention the tree. Now Clippy's gonna be here for hours. He's gonna be humping the tree.
Oh no!
God.
It's nice because it's a color in all this like monochrome looking stuff.
You know, with
And
the
it's-
flat leaves and lifeless.
Hey, that's what trees look like in real life.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't even step outside most days.
Hello?
Yeah.
My phone working? Fuck off.
Yeah.
No, nothing to see here, Clippy. Nothing whatsoever.
I'm going to bed. I can't do it anymore.
Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good night.
Good stream is just such an ungodly hour.
Yeah.
Well, we were just talking about a whole bunch of ungodliness, so yeah, that goes hand in hand with that.
What did I tell you about going to sleep during an ungodly hour? Get the hell up, son.
I gotta go. Night.
Night.
That was
That
so.
one really
stupid,
tickled
I love
Dubbo's
it.
funny bone.
Why are you complaining you ain't seen the sun for 44 days? That's normal, you little shit. Get the fuck up and scribe down that fucking ritual circle right now.
You ain't nicer to your sister. The Dark Lord's second coming's gonna leave you behind.
Oh my God.
You are not gonna be blessed with
Oh.
the second life, boy.
That was a mistake. I didn't think this map would actually get that stuffed. You know what I mean?
Well, you just got stuffed, that's for sure.
I just got stuffed.
Stuffed and mounted.
Holy fuck.
They made a Thanksgiving turkey out of you, boy.
Ooh. I also picked up a Berserk, which auto switched right when all that came in. So.
Did it trigger it? No, it didn't.
No. I picked up the key and then ran in here.
Yeah,
There was a
you
Berserk
grabbed the
hiding
key.
behind there, so my
Oh.
fist came out as all the remnants came.
And they showed, 50 fists are better than one, even if it can do 10 times the damage.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Boy. Is this Slaughter?
This is actually the hardest encounter so far by a long shot.
This doesn't even look that bad though.
No, but I was like not prepared to actually fight this. But I like that it's getting a little bit harder.
Son, if you're gonna sit out here and sacrifice cats, you at least throw them in the garbage when you're done. I'm sick of running these things over with the lawnmower and making a bigger mess than I was trying to clean up.
What did we tell you about pouring the good motor oil on the dog?
Oh man. I have a headache from laughing so hard at that shit.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I had a shitty week, so the last couple weeks, so
Well,
that felt really good.
at least you have the sand stream to cheer you up, son.
Yeah. All day, every day.
No, not Fridays.
All day, 24/7, right?
No.
I don't want to hear shit about how your acolyte robes don't fit you. You're gonna fucking wear them anyway.
Now listen, son, we're getting your grandma back. Grab a fucking shovel.
Yes, Grandpa too. It don't matter what he did. He and your grandmother loved each other very, very much. Even if they were brother and sister.
No, that wasn't really much of a combat. I mean, that's once I knew that was coming. It's just kind of circle strafe, whatever. Tech base, Carnage.
I tell you what, there's one girl down by the 4-H club. She's finer than a motherfucker. But the thing is that we ain't blood related, so I can't be with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, how are we supposed to be a family if we ain't a family to begin with? You know?
We aren't blood related.
I don't supposed to be a family if we ain't a family to begin with. That's great.
There's actually a song by Curtis Connor. He made a song called "Too Bad We're Not Blood Related."
Turk Burst says LVENdead. Fernando says fun wad. Yeah, I agree. Did you come back to the Larry the Cable Guy in the chat?
That did get her done, tell you what.
Oh, this is where I came from, right? Or no?
There's this one girl, she had a big mole over her lip, and I was making out with her, and then when the lights turned on, I found out it was a tick.
Is this Scythe X? No. What? Is that a joke? Or does Scythe X look like this? I've never played Scythe X. This is Plutonian Sunrise DBP53.
Yeah, you know me.
Request?
Yeah. He wants me to read something off in the redneck voice. Now, son, you got to get your fear books ready. That damn emo Caleb guy is trying to destroy our Dark Lord Chernobyl.
There's this poem by this Edgar Allan Poe dude. Once upon a midnight river, while I pondered weeping with. Get this the hell out of here, son.
I don't understand why the fall of the House of Usher is such a tale. I mean,
Yeah, I
my
know.
sister wanted me, I'd just go into the coffin with her. It'd solve all of our problems.
Mask of the Red Death sounds like my wife once a month.
Oh, that's foul. That is foul.
Not to be a party pooper, Cletus, but that was fucking.
What was
Not
that?
to be a party pooper, Cletus, but that was fucking disgusting. You should
Did you
be
see
ashamed
that?
of yourself for that one.
He didn't activate. Also, he's stuck here.
Activate.
That wasn't very effective.
Then activate.
This is supposed to be comp level 2. I don't know what the dealio was there.
Fernando says I'm cracking up here listening to all this BS.
Yeah, the boys and I, we're proud to entertain you.
That's what happens around here at night.
Oh, you sure is a hoot nanny.
Oop, nanny.
Hey,
Yeah.
no!
I'm actually like old. I'm like just old enough to remember Hee Haw. That's the sad part. No, it was like legitimately a show that aired from like the late '60s until about like 1991. I want to say.
I'm a picking and I'm a grinning.
Zero secrets. What?
Oh, that dog of mine.
Dude, I used to live in Kentucky for like 3 years, and something that they did down there, it's just the way they did it. At least where I lived in that part of Kentucky, when you ordered a pizza, they put the toppings under the cheese.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
That's satanic, if anything is.
You might be a redneck if you put your toppings on under the cheese.
That seems
When
wrong.
melted cheese, keep it stuck on the keep it stuck down.
I don't
Like
know.
we know
I
how to make
really
fucking
don't know.
pizza up here. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking.
I don't
probably
know,
crack, but I digress.
We're smoking that bluegrass.
Yeah.
Smoking bluegrass.
It turns your pea green. Don't ask me how.
Don't know nothing about that bluegrass, do you, boy? Actually, that's more like an Alabama accent. Or like a Mississippi.
Alabama man.
I actually had a classmate who was from Mississippi in like the 5th grade. He was from Biloxi.
Shut up, bitch.
Like it was funny because we legitimately had like 3 kids named James, so they all had different like nicknames. Like one was James, one was JT, and one was Jimbo.
One was Jimbo.
One was Jimbo, not the one from Mississippi. That was JT. Jimbo was from Buffalo.
Ah, okay.
I actually ran into him like a handful of years later, and then we drifted apart again.
Oh.
The impossible bike, it's impossible to ride.
Crazy extra whack was crazy extra wacky bike that's hard to ride. Then he like crashes into a truck tire, gets stuck underneath it. He like gets caught in between the tire and like the hub, the thing above the rim. I don't know. He's like, crazy wacky extra bike, the bike that's hard to ride. Something like that.
That sounds so 90s.
It's
Alabama man.
Alabama man.
Alabama man, you got to buy it. Got to buy it. Alabama man.
You can actually just escape this pretty easily, though. Oh, wow, there's an extra megasphere here. Don't need that right now.
Holy shit, dude.
I was really happy the other day because I had a chicken pot pie and my cat kept trying to have it, and it gave me the opportunity to finally say, "No, kitty, that's my pot pie."
Finally.
That's my papa.
Super lame.
Live, totally, not her. Keep it here. I am the Asima +1000.
Why are there so many megaspheres? What the heck?
Wait, did that robot just part?
It's like sequence initiated. Oh, it's no too. Sequence initiated. I am Asima.
I like it when the other kids come over and they try to call him on his shit, and then Kyle's like, "Hey, Osimo, I also want some celery sticks cut 4 inches long with peanut butter and raisins on top." And he's like, "That's my bug, Kyle. It's from the pilot." Oh my god.
Oh, hamburgers, guys.
Oh, hamburgers.
Happy birthday at Bannigan's.
Casa Bonita, yeah.
Was it worth it, kid? Totally.
No, Kenny, sir. Kenny.
Oh man.
Biodegradable's certainly showing off them talents that makes them all that money.
What?
That's how he got his name on the street.
Yeah. They play for keeps there.
We'll be seeing him on stage at the Miami Improv soon.
Tech-based carnage by Tech-based carnage by City Cat 112.
Gonna have biodegradable on Rogan. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
Why, yes, I do have an impression of that man.
Oh, look at this
He
village.
does these impressions. They sound like the real people.
This is nice. 7 monsters.
Oh, I bet they're all cyber demons.
I mean, this looks... Maybe this is just like a... Wow, look at this map. It's like something out of Lost Civilization.
Get out of my toilet! Ah!
See the fireplace? What? Oh, look at this architecture.
Can't you see I'm taking a shit in here? God fucking damn it.
I wonder if this is just like a little breather map. Just
Out of
little,
my maze! I'm playing Minecraft!
some imps hanging out. Does this hurt?
Get the fuck out of my room, Kyle! God,
Me.
look like I want to do fucking finger paints, Kyle! I would totally do Fufa Strange, bruh.
Thing out here. That's just the exit. This is just hey, this is a Plutonian Sunrise. Look at that.
But what are the monsters?
There's
Well, 2 of them were imps.
Look, there's one. It's like
The
way
third
over
one, 'cause there's
there.
a fireball.
These guys are like, "Hey guys, it's just us 7. It's down to us." Oh, okay. see
Get
you
on
later,
the
dude.
get on the chimney. Snipe him. Oh, we can get up here.
Now, son, I want you to get up there and throw your fireballs at this Doom guy until he's a seasoned little bitch.
This is Oak and Apples by Noisy Velvet. Oh, you know what? I like this.
If you don't do it, you're going back to hell.
I think you just have to like.
Dude, I
You
wanna
don't
go
do
back
it, you're
hell.
gonna
I
go
don't
to
wanna
heaven,
do it.
son, and I don't want that for you.
This is sort of like a hide and seek, like find all the imps, I guess.
Well, they're doing really bad at that game then.
Well, I can't find 3 of them. Anybody see any imps anywhere?
I only saw the
Yeah,
ones
they're on the
house.
map.
Gun switch.
There's a switch.
I wonder what that did.
Don't see anything.
I
up
like these
here.
house designs though. I never thought of using that bullet. Like it looks like a grenade to me. That's always looked like a grenade, that window. Like some sort of like weird ass grenade launcher ammunition.
Oh, it's like a microphone or something. Oh, there's a key.
Ooh. That's too easy to get. Something's gonna happen. Oh wait, there's only 7 monsters.
7 monsters can still be 3 cyber demons.
It definitely could be.
Which would be definitely a problem when you've got 8 shells and 48 bullets.
Guessing that did something. This is a bit of a puzzle to figure out.
Have
Oh.
you been praying to your Dark Lord and Savior
There's a-
Sandwich?
It looks like there's a red key up there, but I don't need another red key. Huh. Interesting.
That tree trunk is cool. With the key inside of it, that was neat looking.
Yeah.
Or a tree stump, rather.
It's just the exit.
There's
There's another red key. What? Just outside the exit. Huh. Wonder what happens if you...
action pack.
I actually need to play both of those South Park role-playing games, and probably on my Steam Deck now that I got that.
I like the first one. I didn't like the second one.
Oh, you mean like a Stick of Truth? And,
Stick of Truth and the Fractured But
Oh,
Whole.
here?
Yeah.
Played it on Switch.
I had a Stick of Truth on 360.
Like, growing up and knowing
This
what
is a
Nintendo
cool-
was, the fact that you can play a game like that on a Nintendo system just blows my fucking mind.
Yeah,
every
right.
day.
This really is
Yeah,
a pretty
yeah,
amazing
I had the old,
tree
I
truck.
had the first one, the first person shooter on the 64.
I had that on PlayStation.
Um,
Apparently, it used
that
like
was a
the
rough game.
Turok
I also
engine,
had
actually.
I also had the game show one, Chef's Love Shack.
Yeah. What about South Park Rally?
I played South Park Rally at somebody else's place a lot, but I never had a copy of it. I think that one might have been a PlayStation exclusive, which is why I never got it.
I thought it was Dreamcast and PC. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, did Noisy Velvet
playing
did
it
the
on
kitty
somebody else's
cat level? I
PlayStation.
remember. Yeah.
I remember playing South Park Rally on someone's PlayStation a fair bit, but yeah, I never had it myself, and I think it's because it did not get a 64 release.
Oh, so you were 64.
I need to check on that.
Damn it. I found the keys. I found 5 of the imps, but I wonder if it's literally just like find the 3 secrets, like the keys don't necessarily do anything.
Oh, weird! It was on 64. I don't know. I guess I just never found the opportunity to buy it because it was hard to get games back then for me.
Got to buy it. Got to buy it.
Well, yeah, you would have been, you know, what, a little less degraded. So.
A little less biodegraded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little more.
This shit was 20 years ago, and you know, I didn't have any fucking money. I got
I barely
Nintendo
had
game.
money. Like,
I got like one Nintendo game a year from like a cash converters if I was lucky, you know.
yeah, I think like at that time, like the original PlayStation was like the first console I bought with my own money that I earned from working. So.
And this was back in the time, like I said, I've always been like growing up was kind of the money was very tight because when I was like 2 years old, my dad lost his job and had to get a new one, and so growing up, like we couldn't even get like fucking name brand cereal. We were that the money.
Oh
was
yeah,
that
I vaguely remember you telling us about that. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. So when it came to getting me a Nintendo 64, we had to wait till the fucking console was obsolete until so it would actually be affordable. And so I would find games mostly at like secondhand stores.
Did you manage to get Smash at least?
Yes, I did have Smash.
Oh my god, Smash was probably the only time I've ever rented a game for a system I did not own just so I could go to a friend's house who had that system and play it. It was that fucking fun.
I rented a lot of games from Blockbuster, and our it wasn't even Blockbuster. The place we used to rent from before we shifted over to Blockbuster was closing down, and I was the only person who kept renting Conker's Bad Fur Day all the time. So the day they were closing, they just let me have it.
Yeah, you probably
Well, we
spent
don't need
more
it
than
anymore.
the cost of the game.
No,
Guys, I'm gonna head out though because I'm starting to get a really big migraine.
Too much laughing,
Don't feel better.
I'll be fine. I was just ugh.
See ya.
All right. Well, it was really fun It was really fun chilling for tonight, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, hope you feel a little better.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
I didn't find all the imps. I didn't really want to go up too much around again, but that was a cool chill map, and it's kind of like a nice little, find the hidden stuff. That was not Classic says see ya Clippy. That was the bag.
Yeah, that was the bag. Clippy left a little while ago.
Yeah. Autumn Breeze by Cyborg Beardman. Beardman.
Well, the last map had 7. This one has 484.
Oh, great. Maybe
So
that's why they
definitely
gave you a
got good
breather.
breather. Yeah. Faux show.
Autumn Breeze. 400 monsters. Not exactly relaxing autumn breeze.
I do like how it's still using the theming of the previous level, though.
What's going on there? Screen's going black.
It was probably just a bad little, clip. like with the extreme angles and like certain things, like it's that problem that's on the like the exit star of map 9 on Doom 2. Like it's not like a slime trail, but it's like related to it.
Yeah, I was standing around here. There's some black.
You got to be
bars.
standing like at the right exact angle, at the right exact spot. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, weird. There's a few of them.
Yeah, it's something with like the renderer miscalculates like which side def it should be looking at or something like that. Let me see if I can pull it up on Doom Wiki real quick. In fact,
yeah,
I think it was bad seg angle.
Man, South Park Rally got fucking reamed in reviews back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, by that point, they were really just scraping for ideas. Let's be honest.
Oh,
Well,
Classic, no
the thing
worries
is,
about confusing people. It's there's a lot of people in my chats.
Here we go. When a seg is split, the angle of the new segs can be slightly different from the original seg. If the angle is not recomputed to fit the new vectors formed, rendering errors can occur. Then mentions the pit example. When some sides of the star are viewed at an angle when the line of sight is almost parallel to the seg, the bad angle stored for the seg will lead to a rendering error. Unlike slime trails, this also causes wall textures to be drawn incorrectly.
Well, this feels very Plutonia, the chain gunner teleporter. But only 3 of them. Not so bad. I wasn't sure if Plutonian was referring, I mean, you know, in the Doom community that refers to Plutonia, but the maps obviously have not been high impact. Plutonian also, I believe, refers to some sort of Greek thing. So I'm not sure what it's... There was no real explanation in the thread of like what they were going for. I just kind of looked at the screenshots and said, I like this, so... But hasn't been Plutonia very much. That's not
LVENdead thinks all of our accents were terrible.
I mean, sure.
That's the point. By terrible, you mean great. Unless you mean our natural accents.
Oh,
that's just rude.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
I don't think he means our natural accents. LVENdead, how'd your night go? I know you were, you know, on a little date. That went well with your significant other. Hope you had a good night. You can always drop in because there's actually room here right now if you feel like it. But obviously you've had a long night, so.
I think Knights was trying to get in earlier, but he couldn't.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to institute limits, and even so, it's obviously gives some, you know, some long-standing members override privileges, so it's still got a bit crowded. Oh shit! It's just zombie man. But obviously, later in the night, it's easier to get.
Ask and you shall receive.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Say that shit in here now, why don't you? Yeah. We Americans, we just go right for it, man. You know that.
I don't think he was talking about our real accents.
No, it's literally the way that your voices all sound, regardless of if you're doing an accent or not. That's what I meant. I hate the sound of everyone's voice.
Yeah.
Nah, I do feel uniquely qualified to be the judge of somebody doing a bad Southern accent, but it was amusing.
Don't do that to me. I got teased all the time when I was a kid.
You have your accent?
Oh. No, just... I know, I got bullied for my voice a lot.
Weird.
I don't know why.
Kids,
like
man.
in Australia or in another country?
In Australia, of course.
Kids
Why? Don't you all sound like that?
Well, he was a kid, so he sounded like presumably. I
I
mean,
don't know.
didn't have to really be anything real for kids to
I mean,
make
it's
fun
not,
of
it's
it.
not like everyone in Australia like uniquely has or uniformly has the same sounding
same
voice.
Well, clearly,
So
Doom Kid is an exception.
They were making fun of
He's
him for
from
sounding
America.
Australian, obviously.
Don't look at the fine details, goddammit. I'm trying to make a bad faith point here.
That's how stupid kids are. They'd be like, "You sound Australian, loser."
How about them zebras, huh?
What?
That's the joke.
Oh.
that is how they talk in Australia.
LVENdead, what have you thought of the stream so far? How much could you catch today?
I've just been kind of catching bits and pieces of it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is a very interesting WOD. I like the theme of it. Kind of reminds me of Tangerine Nightmare a tiny bit.
Oh, I haven't
Just
played
with the
that.
prevalence of orange. It's Tangerine Nightmare is way more gothic than this is, but it has.
Well, that's really only kind of the last couple of maps. Like the first ones really weren't too orangey.
I guess that's kind of true.
I guess this has like some O-Tex, but I guess it's not like too gothic. I think this is O-Tex. Kind of looks like it, or this might be a mix of different stuff. I don't think that stuff's O-Tex there.
It's not ostentatiously O-Tex.
None of those look like O-Tex.
I thought some of these gratings and I thought O-Tex had some fall stuff, but it might just be giving me a feel of O-Tex a little bit. As someone who has not mapped with it.
I mean, Snaxolotl's the one with the fucking encyclopedic catalog memory of textures.
O-Tex.
Yeah, she'd be like mentioning each and every one by now.
Do you like Headless Chicken? Did you catch any of that? I played a lot of that today because those maps were a lot bigger than I expected.
No, we ended up, we came back from dinner and stuff, and we ended up playing Deep Rock Galactic for like 3.5 hours.
Oh, cool. How is that?
It's a good chill co-op game to play if anybody else plays it or is interested in it. It's I think people might compare it to like Vermintide or something like that. I've never played that, so I can't speak to it, but
Yeah, multiplayer like co-op shooter going through maps. I think you're like mining stuff.
yeah, you have like at its core, it's about doing mining and stuff, but it's like procedurally generated levels, and they have different types of objectives and stuff. So like one of them is
Actually, speaking of Vermintide, you just reminded me. Vermintide 2 is actually free on Steam right now.
Oh yeah, I
Claim it.
saw that. I wondered if I should check that out. I mean, there's no risk, right? It's free, but
It's free. Claim it and it's yours.
yeah, that's a good idea. I'm
mean,
glad you reminded me of that because I saw that on Reddit the other day.
Yeah, that's where I saw it myself today.
I feel like I own both of these games and played barely any of it with people. I own Deep Rock Galactic, and I think I played some Vermintide to some people at one time. So
Deep Rock's cool. We jump into it every, few months or so. Just play it for a couple of weeks and then get bored of it.
who knows? Maybe sometime we can get together.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd be down for that. It's a lot more fun the more people you have, because each role feels very useful. And I don't know this for a fact, but I feel like the procedural generation algorithm generates the maps based on what classes are picked. Because like each one has like a unique, like they have unique weapons and stuff, but they also have like a unique utility item that helps traversal. So like there's a driller, and he can just drill through the rock without any problems. They're like the engineer can like make platforms on like anything. So it's like it feels like if you have like an engineer and like the scout in your party, like the map will generate to kind of make it so that like the scout and the engineer work really well together in terms of solving traversal challenges.
Oh, that's an interesting idea if they do that.
It's totally conjecture on my part, but it's just kind of the way that it feels when I play it. So I could be making this up, but I feel like it's true.
Or even if that's not true, it like if they gave the illusion of that would mean very good level design.
Yeah,
it's like it's useful. It makes every class feel useful. Yeah, I played like probably an hour of it at some point, but it's out of early access at this point, shouldn't it be?
Yeah, it's been about a year now.
Okay.
They have and they do free seasonal updates too, so they have like a battle pass type of system, but you don't actually have to pay for anything. So it's just like, you know, seasonally grinding for cosmetic stuff, and you can just engage with it or not. There's no FOMO because I think they put it into like the random item pool after the season ends or something like that.
Yeah, it's just co-op. It might as well be.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they could be predatorily monetizing it because, you know,
why not?
Everything is a service now. Everything is a platform. So
yeah. Everything has to be a long-term franchise with some kind of roadmap or something.
Yeah, and you can't just
commitment.
You can't just give them your money once and get away with it anymore. You have to give people your money all the time, constantly. But they don't do that. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a rarity nowadays. Like, for example, another good example is No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Yes, the game is $60, but once that's it. I mean, on consoles, it's a little less, but...
I think they ever had a roadmap for monetization and we're like, we launched with so much bad will that we just need to do this free?
No, I really don't think they did, and the reason that I say that is because I remember launch week when they were getting absolutely scoured. There were some people on older AMD systems, like the Phenom 2s, they couldn't play the game. And the devs investigated and they found out the reason was they compiled it with a certain instruction set on the physics side that the AMD processors didn't have. These guys went to Havoc or whoever, not Havoc, whoever it was, I think it was Havoc actually. They asked them for a compatible library and then literally downgraded the physics library just to get more people to play the game. I have never heard of a dev doing that, but I knew as soon as they did that, these were devs that just wanted people to play their game.
Yeah,
I think they made some pretty critical mistakes representing what the game
just
was.
Marketing mistakes, basically.
I think what it really was Sean Murray was guilty of selling the game that he saw in his head rather than the game that was actually physically playable.
Yeah.
Now it's a lot closer to that.
That's a great way of putting it.
Well, and
now it's a lot closer
Sony
to that,
took them under their wing and tried to make a huge deal out of it too, so he got swept up in that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So
it kind of got to his head, and I'm sure he's learned some lessons from it, but
oh, for sure he has.
Give them their due, man. They took it on the fucking chin, and they kept plugging away at it, making the game better and better every way.
I still wonder though, because like I guess Sony helped out. Like I wonder if they thought about doing paid DLC and they were just like,
apparently they got so much from the deal and they stay small enough. They were like, we can just afford to do it.
Yeah, that's true. The thing sold real well despite.
Yeah. And I mean, Sony obviously gave them some money for that exclusivity, because don't forget, it wasn't on Xbox, Switch, or any of that for a bunch of years. It was straight up PC and PS4 at launch.
This was a tricky little battle here. I like all these rockets in twos. It's cute.
And the funny thing is, I got like 100 hours out of the game at the worst state, but like, I was a kid who, like, growing up, I was always interested in like astronomy and space, so the fact that you could just go out and do the exploring was fucking reward enough for me. I mean, now obviously the game is way more stuff to do, and I wouldn't go back to that version, but it's one of those games where it's hit or miss. It either clicks with you or it kind of doesn't. And even now in this situation, even as it is now, it really doesn't click for some people.
Well,
and
because
that's
they've
fine.
added so much, but it's still like is really basic at its kind of core gameplay loop. And everything else feels like it's ancillary stuff that they add to it. I give it a pretty fair shake. And you know what's funny? You talk about like liking it partially due to what you were into as a kid, and I feel like if No Man's Sky came out when I was a kid, it would have been like a watershed game for me in terms of like defining what kinds of stuff I was interested in. But
kids are so spoiled. This kind of games they have now.
Yeah, dude, right. But and yet they fucking come back to Doom for some stupid reason. It's just how many like people that are younger than like 25 who are into Doom right now that are either watching this stream literally right this second, or
I think
in your
Classic said
Discord.
it was having his 17th birthday on Tuesday. So yeah, there's proof of that right there.
I think it's pretty cool, honestly.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking things that came from before your time. Like, I listen to a lot of like 60s and 70s music just because that's what mom listened to growing up. So it's what I got surrounded by.
Oh yeah, for real. Like when I was in high school, I thought that like only Led Zeppelin and Iron Maiden were cool music, and like, you know, Green Day and fucking Sublime and shit like that was trash. And now I'm just like, I don't care who made the song or when. If it sounds good, I'll listen to it. That's my.
I don't care who you are, where you're from, or what you did, as long as you love me.
I mean, you know,
myself.
That's like an adult level mindset. Obviously, when you're a kid, you've got all that pressure.
I remember when Beav would just be like, "Yeah, once I turned 30, I totally understood these lyrics now." Yeah. So Chookum said just a little O-text. The green brick's definitely Plutonic. MIDI be jazzy. Kids these days with their photorealism, blah.
I mean, I don't know. I will.
Dark Pulse says Classic.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Classic said, "Glad you remember Dark Pulse." You're right. Oh, he's talking about his age.
Oh,
yeah. I saw mention that in about the birthday in the chat earlier. Happy birthday, Classic.
Yeah,
yes,
man.
Happy birthday.
It was my birthday not that long ago.
Oh,
happy
belated. We don't care about you.
How did you turn 22?
Yours is already gone. Forget you.
I turned 32 on the 2nd.
Oh, nice. It's all downhill from here, man.
Yeah.
I'm loving my 30s.
You'll start feeling the thinning spot on your scalp. Then you'll start noticing the gray hair on your chin. And then it's just a slow descent. You start walking and feeling your ball bag smacking your knees.
Whoa, that's a lift. I guess those are arrows now that I look at it, but that's not.
You bend down to tie your shoes and you wonder what else you can do while you're down there.
I wear slippers most of the time.
Yeah, it's coming, my friend.
I haven't had to tie my shoes in ages. Since I started working from home, I pretty much exclusively wear pajamas all day.
Yeah, stop.
You know, it's funny you say that because I do too, and I cannot work in pajamas. I just start to feel so grungy by like lunchtime. I like have to wear pants or jeans or something like that. I live exclusively in track pants and slippers, so I am by all accounts in pajamas all the time. Track pants are a little different. I'll offer just enough of a distinction that you could claim normal clothes if you wanted to.
Yeah. Like if I was to walk around outside with my track pants, like no one would bat an eyelid. They're not like pajama pants that are usually like a funny color or have a weird pattern.
Sometimes I find finding the yellow door specifically is too close to this like orange color in DSDA, and I'm just like, where is it? I don't know.
Man, I just want to say, I've been working on this one fucking map for like 2 months now. I need to get this shit together.
Is this a single map release or part of a bigger project?
It's literally one map.
Cool.
Well, your maps are big boys.
Yeah, it's not a small map, and I'm a slow mapper.
Been a while since I've played a LVENdead map.
I haven't released anything in like over a year and a half.
Is it back? Like, I'm back to the start. I just can't.
Remember that small tech-based one, multi-mapped tech-based one you released? I think it was one of the first ones you put out that I remember it being really good.
I think you were one of. That was probably the first map that I made, and I think you were one of the first people to play it.
Yeah.
You might have even posted the first video. I was like, oh shit, people are actually making videos of this. It's like, this is cool.
Yeah.
People make videos of Doom maps?
I didn't even know what I was getting myself into at that point.
Stupid.
I had no idea.
Oh, there's this up here. Oh, like, yeah, I'm gonna see that on the map. That little fucking...
Oh, come on, guys. We gotta do better than this.
What did that do for me? Oh, it's no. Never mind. I need a blue key still.
I need a blue key.
I need a key.
It's stuck. Wait, what? It's this area in the middle here. Oh, what?
There it is.
Never saw that. Huh. Missed that one. Needs more pinkies. Oh, specters. At least you're giving me enough ammo with the SSG. This isn't Hellbound. Fucking Hellbound.
What are you talking about? That wad is great.
That's what I meant. It's great. I was still playing through it in Brutal Doom, like on my own.
Did you kind of get worn out on it, or did you warm up to it at all?
I got to the point where, you know, Brutal Doom it's one of those ones that's often recommended for Brutal Doom, so I've been trying it. Doesn't blow me away, but Brutal Doom can be fun.
There's a lot of stuff that's come out that's been like just really good. That I think the further and further we get from when Hellbound came out, the less appealing it is. But there's some pretty cool maps in the last like there's like a series of 3 maps I think in the late teens slots that's like they're mashups of Knee Deep in the Dead is one map, and then a mashup of Shores of Hell is like the second map. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
And then yeah, and I ended up getting to like map 28 or 29 of the WAD, and it was like a map that had like 1,400 monsters in it, and Brutal Doom just took a giant shit and it stopped working entirely, so I never actually got to beat it.
Well, I'll have to see what happens there when I get there. Back in the Paleolithic era, Classic says, 1993, they didn't have Doom videos. They wore animal skins, used stone tools, and had Blockbuster.
I guarantee you there was some motherfucker with his dad's VCR or his dad's VHS tape recorder, literally
Camcorder,
like,
man.
with his,
Camcorder.
with his younger or older brother, like, hey, film me playing Doom. Watch me do this map. I guarantee you there was kids that were doing that shit back
Call
in the
it
day.
a Let's Play.
I mean, I remember recording video of myself playing games with a camcorder.
Yeah, for sure. It's just that we didn't widely distribute them on the internet.
Yeah.
You had to go to underground Doom tape exchange.
Our embarrassing
where did you
childhood
go?
and teenage bullshit is hidden from your view, and we're all the more fortunate for it.
Oh my god, dude. If my teenage years had been on... Like, I was on the internet from the mid-90s all through, like, graduating high school. Like, don't get me wrong, but the degree to which your life is completely transparent and blended with your online presence was not the case. And if that had been the case, I don't think
some watch lists.
Maybe, yeah. I don't think I'd have much of a good reputation. I was a fucking asshole back in the day.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true that stuff tends to follow people around a bit too much. Although occasionally I see like people are just like cancel cult. Like there was a pretty terrible situation recently where a hockey team just drafted a player, and it's like, oh, he did some stuff when he's 14. It's not a big deal. And then you read what he did. I'm like, actually, you know, some 14-year-olds aren't that stupid. Like they know what they're doing. Grade 8.
Yeah,
like,
but the mental maturity is often not there.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's like
they
it
say
depends
you
on
don't
what
really-
they do and how they respond to it in adulthood, right? Like
Yeah.
Well, sports teams are always trying to give people like that a pass, so...
Well, they just want people who are good at the sport, right? But I feel like the culture has shifted a bit there. In some cases, it's warranted.
How long did it take him to suspend Kyrie?
Oh, I don't even know
Day or
about
two.
that. What happened there?
He did get suspended, though.
Yeah, he just started
Is it
talking about
anti-Semitic
some...
stuff?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Well, he's like a star player, though, isn't he? Or...
They decided to suspend him anyway.
The worst thing is when fucking celebrities think that they're smart.
That they can get away with it, that they're above everybody else with that type of shit.
I mean, some of them, yeah. I could just go on a rant about stuff like this. I won't. I'd rather talk about Doom. How about that super shotgun?
I feel like I'm on a Pinky farm with these, like, these look like the cages in Jurassic Park that were electrified.
Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. You're right.
It's actually a cool fence. This
is a glass of water on your desk vibrating?
This is Teleport Distraction by Kivsari. Yeah, this looks like a
you didn't
farm.
get a magic word.
Oh, actually, it's a bit of an industrial area, I guess. With
Remember the computers from the thing and how it was like all 3D like stuff for like the file system and shit?
Yeah,
we
the
all
little
thought
girl
that
walks
was
in,
going to
she's
be the
like,
future.
Unix, I know this. It's like, no, you don't. And then also...
No. Grown men don't know fucking Unix, you little shit.
I know Unix.
Chookum says he was shown Doom 2 with the cheats on when he was 4, and he turned out fine.
The funny thing is, I don't actually think that was technically Unix. I think that was an SGI system, wasn't it? So it would have been like running some sort of variant on their system.
I have no idea.
Actually, it wasn't Unix.
I mean,
it might have been.
I like this these like crate pallets and stuff with these like cranes. It's kind of cool.
IRIX, that's what it was. IRIX.
It's interesting because DBP, I think I was telling you before, and I dropped in on your stream once, LVENdead. Like I definitely just like picked the themes that seem cool. So like Dark Ritual didn't really appeal to me, but this one appealed to me, and like I feel like I've been really lucky in generally when I really like the theme, it seems to really hit with the mapping as well. I don't know how you feel about that, LVENdead.
Sorry, I got pinged by the missus for a second. Yeah, I apologize. This happens. This actually happens to people who around me in real life all the time. They'll be talking to me, and I'll get distracted, and I don't do it to be rude. That's how my brain's wired up.
I'm the same way. I can't, like, I know some people multitask a lot, and like they're working while being in the chat. Like I have to have my attention one way or the other.
I'm ADHD for sure, so I mean it's not like super bad. Like some people have really, really bad, but it's.
Oh,
still
I don't have that. I can't.
Yeah, I'm not ADHD. I'm just doing other stuff while we're doing this.
Normally I can do it, but it's when multiple conversations begin happening, and then my brain just fucking gets yanked in multiple directions immediately. But yeah.
But yeah, I was just saying that I've been pretty lucky with like when I find a DBP theme that I really like. Generally, the maps tend to be pretty good.
So you're saying that you have good taste, is what you're trying to say?
No, but sure, I'll go with that. I like that.
I mean, if the maps you just look at the ones that you like, and it's like they just happen to be good maps.
I just mean like it could be a cool theme, and the maps could turn out to not be very good, you know. And
yeah, fair.
Like I thought Dark Ritual seemed pretty mediocre. I don't know what to call people out, but.
You heard it here, folks. Sandy says it's trash.
I was watching you play them, and it wasn't swaying me, but it's possible that the theme pushes it over the edge for me. Is like enjoyable.
Right. I honestly wasn't too impressed. In fact, I haven't played it since that stream.
Yeah. Oh wow! I dodged that. Oh, Pan Elemental. God damn. Do I have any high tier weapons? No. Ooh, these trees are nice.
Flip, you approve of those trees?
I don't know. These are like nice autumn trees though. Like that one in the middle is really nice.
Pretty nice.
Well, those are some really cool trees. I like that.
Yeah. It's kind of amazing how many different styles of like sort of realistic trees. I mean, you know, within the confines of this, A lot of different styles of making trees. This one I have not really seen exactly with the textures hanging off like that. So.
No, it's a good way to do it. I mean, I think making convincing natural stuff like trees and plants in Doom is pretty tricky. Yeah. So when somebody does it right, like that's really cool touch to make it look like a dense wood without actually having to make all this stuff.
Yeah. We've
Never had dense wood.
The new echelons of Doom Cute.
So I still never checked out that map that Clippy was droning on about the trees.
It's not really worth your time, honestly.
Yeah, well, his own fucking comments made me think that.
Yeah, exactly.
Trees, man, the fucking trees, man.
About.
It'll be the sunset map. Like, if you ever get to a point where you're like, all right, guys, I'm moving on from streaming, the last map that you play will be the Clippy tree map.
And you'll be like, well, sorry to bore you guys to death.
Goodbye. The sand stream,
shitty map to go down on.
The sand stream will not end with a bang. It'll end with a whimper. Clippy's trees.
The mapper himself seemed like a nice enough guy, Ravener. He made a bunch of maps.
No, if somebody's map sucks, it reflects on them as a person.
They're a bad person.
My map sucked. It sucked on purpose, even.
Right.
So what?
So you haven't disproven what I said yet.
Meaning?
I'm just messing with you, man.
I know.
I was just telling
you take me so seriously.
It's that thing where everybody's being sarcastic, and they're just like, I know. I was being sarcastic. I know. I was being sarcastic. Well, I was being sarcastic first.
I was being drier and sarcasticer.
So dry. Yeah. How dry do you want it?
Well, how much sand you got?
I got a lot of sand, dude.
It's falling from his ceiling.
I don't know. What?
I need to find a red key, dingus.
Thanks. Any ideas where it is?
Freaking dingus.
On the map.
Look for the red key on the map. I don't have cheats enabled right now.
Use the little aqueous balls that you got in your skull and find the key.
What kind of... Well, there were enemies shooting from this direction, so maybe I'll go this way.
An aqueous ball.
You're an aqueous ball.
To find the key cards, use your eyeballs to look for it.
Well, you've been watching. Where are they, genius?
I haven't been watching. That's why I'm telling you to look for it.
Well, maybe don't give advice if you're not even watching, buddy.
But I like giving advice that's bad. And besides, I'm not wrong, am I? It's not on the last map, is it, you fuck?
It's not on the last map? I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you drunk?
You don't need to go back to the last map. This ain't Hexen.
Hexen?
Hexen.
Who we hexing tonight?
There it is.
Yep.
Now it's time for a set piece.
And now the whole plate of spaghetti.
Where's the rocket launcher?
Rocket launcher.
Am I not getting it yet?
A rocket launcher.
Let me just pick up some ammunitions. That's what ammo's short for, right? Ammonitions?
Ammunition, absolutely.
Ammunition?
Not many people know that.
It's startling how many people are too stupid to fucking know that. Yo, check this out.
I thought it was short for ammonia.
Might as well take this guy out before the set piece.
That's what bullets are made out of. Condensed ammonia.
Baby shaman feces.
Shaman feces? What?
Baby shaman feces.
Baby shaman feces.
Yeah, maybe that's too odd of a reference for you guys to get.
Oh,
no
there's
idea.
a rocket launcher.
I was saying, it sounds like something a wizard has in his component pouch in D&D, but I don't think that's what you're talking about.
Component pouch.
How does a baby become a shaman?
Yeah, in D&D, a component pouch is like, you know how like old school spells, like you need an old maiden's eyelash and a rat's tail and 3 leaves to cast the spell. Like, basically the assumption is that wizards just have a bunch of that shit stuffed into a pouch, and whenever they need to cast basic
Obviously.
spells, they just
So for that particular ingredient, they need to go back in time to when a well-known shaman was a baby and then sample his shit.
Or they need to have a shaman farm on their property.
Shaman farm. All these wise old men have been guided in a by a sheepdog.
That's where you milk them. It's where you milk the shamans for all their magic.
Oh, milking old man titties.
I got shamans, Greg. Can you
Please, sir, stop milking me. I need your magic.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Do you know anything about life?
What stock should I invest in?
Oh man, there was a freaking video game on the Nintendo called Wall Street Kid that was
Everybody
all about
betray
investing in
me.
stocks. And
Remember
literally-
LVENdead? Like, you're a kid playing Nintendo. You want to hear about stocks?
And
The
it
stock
literally had the
market?
most. It literally had the most obtuse password system known to fucking man. I swear to God.
Like, I just love AVGN, just total disgust. Like, you think I wanted to hear about the fucking stock market?
I
That's the
was
thing
one of
is-
those kids that got swindled into buying that game. I'll put it that way.
They didn't know what the fuck video games should be about. What
I guess
Can
not.
you imagine a modern day game doing the same thing but with fucking cryptocurrency? Like, hey kids, invest in crypto.
Dude, there's a fucking blankety blank simulator for literally everything these days. I
Fucking
will not be
Bitcoin
surprised.
Simulator. That is absolutely a game on Steam. Someone look that up. Bitcoin Simulator.
And it literally
Bitcoin
just
mining
fucking,
Bitcoin mining simulator. That's gotta be a game.
and it does literally everything
Crypto coin
that
investor.
setting up your computer for Bitcoin mining would do, except it does not generate anything of value. So you literally just run the game and it fucking destroys your
Just
graphics
destroys
card.
your graphics card mining fucking cookie clicker like shit.
It doesn't make toast at all. It just freaking shoots you.
No, it'd be funny if you play Bitcoin Simulator, you actually just like you're farming Bitcoin for like the developer the whole time. Like, wow, it
Now
really
that the
does take my performance.
Now that we've had the crypto crash, that'll mean like GPUs will actually be affordable again, so that's nice.
Yeah.
No,
Will they be
Nvidia's
soon?
already like the taste of very expensive graphics cards, and they're
Well-
not going to back down from that.
Thing is, though, AMD just came out with their RDNA 3 stuff, and their two top cards are like $899 and $999, so that'll put some downward pressure on things.
I don't think it will at all. I don't think Nvidia gives a shit about any of that.
We'll see. Because I mean, keep in mind that right now the current cheapest one they got is $1,200.
Right, but I mean their position is, I feel like, in terms of like value proposition, I feel like they probably we're the premium card. We're gonna charge more money for it. Now whether that's true or not, is I'm not engaging that debate. I don't care about necessarily which card is the best
I
one.
mean,
but I'm
you,
just
you
saying
can
that.
only wring so much blood from a stone. So,
Yeah,
I was hoping they would at
like
least
if
make
the
them a bit more.
RDNA 3 cards are at least even in the ballpark in a lot of ways, then that's going to eventually cheapen their profit margins anyway. I mean, there's still some people who'll just buy Nvidia just because, or for other reasons. Like for example, the stable diffusion stuff I do, I would be doing it so much faster if I had a more fucking modern video card. But I've actually got like the last generation that doesn't have tensor cores. I'm still on a 1080. So, eventually I'm going to need to replace that with a 3000 or a 4000 series anyway, and get a new power supply with it, because I don't want to deal with any of that fucking cable gauge shit with the fucking
I've had the
adapters.
same one since like 2014.
Yeah, I've had
Oh
a 90.
jeez, you got an old boy then. 2014, that'd be like a 700 or something? Because the
I'm looking at it, it's
thousands
a-
were 2018. So it would be like an 800 or a 700, give or take.
I first got all the guts in my computer replaced in 2014, and then I had to do some other replacements later on, like I got a new motherboard and stuff like that. But I've had the same graphics card since that 2014 upgrade.
I mean, if you don't play too much games, that's
Sorry,
not really a big deal for
I'm
you.
trying to remember what. That's right. So I think it was No, it wasn't 2014. It was 2017. 2017 is when I got all the guts replaced.
Okay, so then that would be more like 900s or 1000, so about the same age as mine.
Yeah, it's a GTX 1070.
Okay, yeah, so almost the exact same card as mine, in fact, then. Yeah, that's a little more. That's still something where you can even get away with it to this day. I mean, obviously, I am.
Yeah, I haven't had any
1440.
trouble in terms of compatibility with some like more modern games. Like I was able to run Scorn using it. So, but I'm worried that I won't be able to hold on to it much longer. Only in the sense of not because I play modern games, because I mostly don't, because most of them suck now, but more in the sense of so I continue to have decent performance from my editing software.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, I know the newer 4000's got like AV1 video encoders built in, dual ones, in fact.
Yeah.
So,
How was Scorn?
It sucked. I didn't like it.
It's boring as shit.
Yeah, because like the like I was following this game's development for like 5 years, and in its all of its advertising, it suggested it was more of a moody exploratory shooter, not a moody exploratory puzzle game with really shit shoehorned in combat. So I felt pretty lied to.
Right.
So basically, you got Limbo of the Lost.
Ew.
Anybody right here? Anybody here remember that Limbo of the Lost?
The game that stole assets.
Yeah, I mean, they were just crypto bros before crypto bros were a thing.
All I
And
can say is like, I'm glad I didn't chip into the Kickstarter or anything back then. That's for sure, because that would have hurt as double. But I was just pretty disappointed because I was following the game for a pretty long time. Was rather excited about it, and just was not what it advertised itself to be. And I'm sure those people who are still genuinely enjoying Scorn regardless, I'm happy for them, but I felt lied to, and I didn't like the game that I got. Fortunately, I was able to refund it on Steam.
Nice. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to try it on the Xbox Pass. I played it for like an hour, and I was like, it's just a walking simulator with growth stuff.
Yeah, it's just,
really?
It's not the game that made itself out to be.
It's very, very slow at the beginning. I think I watched somebody's video. I think it was Under the Mayo's video, and he's like, you don't fight anything for like 2 hours.
I'm not fighting anything for 2 hours.
The only things you do fight.
I can't wait here 2 hours. No, but seriously, you don't fight. I think, and like the first weapon you get is like this really slow like piston thing or something.
It's a dildo piston gun, and it sucks.
Great.
By the way, it should be noted 2 hours is the exact length of time
the furthest
that
I
you need
got
to refund
into
the
it,
game
I got
on
the
Steam.
very first gun. I got the very first gun upgrade, and it still sucked because the combat is so fucking clunky and feels like an afterthought. It sucks.
Yeah, but would that be a smart thing, Dark Pulse, to not give you a gun for 2 hours, which is the refund time? Like,
yeah, because I mean, you don't really know how well the combat's going to hold out until you can actually fight something, right?
Yeah, but you'd be like, "There's no fucking combat. Fuck this game."
Yeah,
I guess
and then
maybe.
that's when you get to made feel like an idiot by the the fanboys or whatever. It does have combat, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, you've got these sort of apologetics, like I understand
I wasn't intending for that, but now that you mention it, yes.
Fucking idiots, man. It's got combat in the game.
Yeah, man, it's complaining about this game. He's killing people, is it, man?
I said the problem is like a lot of the negative response, like people counteract with, it's a puzzle game. You don't feel like, what are you talking about? It's like, well, that's not how it was advertised. The game lied to us. We're expecting a moody shooter. We got a moody fucking puzzle game with some very, very clunky afterthought combat. It's not what we wanted. We were lied to. It's not fun. It sucks.
Oh, well, you know what?
Trash.
It's good to hear you guys say that, because I was still debating whether I would try that out, so now I don't have to.
But if you're in the mood for a very slow-paced, moody puzzle game with some very clunky combat shoehorned in, then you'll have fun with it.
Yeah,
but
I'm not. So.
What I got was not what I thought it was going to be. What it said, it just felt like a big lie, and I was very disappointed.
Yep.
And also because I'm really bad at puzzle games. It's actually kind of a funny pattern for me. Every time I see a new game that looks interesting, like I think it's got a cool art style or something, I'll find out it's got fucking puzzles in it, and I'm really bad at them.
Yeah, I mean, puzzle games are tough because, like, you basically, for me, usually the puzzles at the beginning are alright, and they start getting hard. There's always a chance you can't figure it out if it's hard enough, and then you have to look up a guide. And then I'm looking up a guide for the main meat of what the game is to solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
And I'm just
If
like,
you're
what am I
constantly
doing
having to do
here?
that's when you realize that, you know, this game is just not for you.
But that's like, I mean, most puzzle games that I've played, like, I somehow got through The Witness, which I thought
I need
was
to finish playing that. I really do.
But I thought that was a really good game because I never actually had to consult a guide. But like puzzle, it just depends on the person. Some people will figure out a puzzle; it'll click with their head. Sometimes, and if you figure it out, it's like that's a great puzzle game. But if you don't, I think a lot of people just use guides when they're stuck. But to me, I'm like, why am I even doing this if I'm looking at a guide?
Yeah, you just quit it. You just quit playing if you have to use the guide.
I will say that, like for the first couple of puzzles we've scored, I didn't necessarily have to look up a walkthrough to figure out what the hell you're supposed to do. But as the game progresses, they just get more difficult, and I'm just bad at puzzles in general. The only kind of puzzles I'm better at in games are more environmental puzzles, stuff like what they do in Half-Life, or even more specifically, the Portal games. I have no problem with those. But when it comes to like, here's a box with a pattern on it, you got to figure out where this connects to that. I'm like, nah, fuck off. I'm going to be stuck on it for hours and still not figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's like...
I'm atrociously bad at that stuff.
I tried to get into puzzle games because I've enjoyed a few, but I'd always get stuck at some point, and like I'm just like, I'm not gonna look up a guide. I'm gonna do this. Like 2 hours later, I'm like, fuck this game.
Yeah.
Or yeah, occasionally I do look up a guide, and then I have to do it again later on, and I'm just like, what am I doing here?
I like puzzle games a lot. I just don't end up beating most of them.
I will say The Witness was good. There was one that was done by the people who made Serious Sam, published a puzzle game that was really
Talos
cool.
Principle.
Yes.
That game is very good.
I actually ended up beating that one. I don't think I need to look like they were intuitive enough for me. So that was a great game.
No, they did a good they did a good job of drip feeding you the technique by making the puzzles incrementally more complicated, the way it should be done.
Yeah. Just like The Witness, and you know, they had some tougher ones, but those were always optional, like the secret stuff. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for the stream tonight. I hope everybody enjoyed. I got to check out a lot of Headless Chicken, Plutonian Sunrise, one of Dubium's maps, one by Sigma Wolf. That's the S Wolf that I think I played map by. Thanks everybody for joining me here.
Yeah.
LVENdead and Dark Pulse and Bio and everybody else from before. Chookum and Classic in the chat. Thanks for sticking around and have a great weekend. Bye.
See y'all later.
Enjoy the weather.